I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$20 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody run. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ballin' chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want no head Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Pull up in the pickup. Hey, hey. Pull up in the pickup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just made her mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer. Ace money a rider. Stay lit like the lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. Bad bitch like there she go. Good brain like honor roll. Money tall like my new bow. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I bought like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me D-throat. I bought like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. When money talk like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh than a motherfucker. Spine Dooley, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pounds of marijuana. Dressed in Ferragamo. Bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama. Ball like Obama. Hey, them niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, Lois Lane. Solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine.
Smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, rest like the lotto, fucking with Barlow, we talking that guapo, call me a chavo, I pop like a Rondo, she sucks and she swallow, smoking gelato, I'm smoking gelato, rest like the lotto, fucking with Barlow, we talking that guapo, call me a chavo, I pop like a Rondo, she sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato.
The fuck is you smoke? The fuck is you smoke? The fuck is you smoke? This shit right here is turned up. This shit here came from Oakland. Glued to the couch, man, I can barely focus. Took a puff. 2.5 in the backwood, I got it stuff crust. Smoke. The fuck are you smoking? It smell like resin. Hell no, I can't even hold it. Dang. The fuck are you smoking? The fuck are you smoking? The fuck are you smoking? Gelato. Get this shit out of here. Yeah. Roll it up. Take a hit.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking at guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking at guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm fucking with Barlow. I'm fucking with Timo. I'm smoking that Pluto. I'm smoking that gas. The bitch with the ass. I'm smoking that gas. Plus with the hash. I'm fucking with Coos. My niggas be wildin'. I'm smoking the tropical. I'm chillin' in Alice.
Smoking cushion Louis, bitch, I'm fly than the plane itself. High than the plane itself. I'm dripping like the rain itself. OGs and gelatos. Rolling back to back, this for my nigga, Avery Malo. Yeah. Pull a bit of trap and I roll 4G. Then I fucked around in a pot 3 bean. Rolling out the pound and it's supreme. Burning her down while I'm sipping codeine.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking at guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking at guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Smoking gelato.
You know what I'm saying, man? For real though, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is, man. Big rack, big cake.
Yeah.
She give me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that quick. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that sloppy no dough. Ay, young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that sloppy no dough. She give me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that quick. Fucking the bitch you hating. I fucking a bitch you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. Nigga, I'm ballin' a bitch like Kobe. I'm beating a bitch like Kobe. I'm fucking your bitch, she know me. She fucking and sucking the homie. I'm switching my bitches like clothes. Ballin' brand new clothes. Young nigga just like ho. Fuck it on your hoe. Nigga, she feeling my energy. The light in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley D. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that slumpy no dough. She give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that slumpy no dough. Hey, nigga, I ball like I'm in. Do number like Channel. Hotter than candle. She ride like a camel. Fucked on your mind. Fuck what you saying. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought. I fuck with a hoe. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. She gave me that top. Yo, bitch is a broco. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. But acting my vocal. Get head like a boga. She such a, she throw her. Ace money gon' blow her. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no dough. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no dough. Young nigga doing the most. Fucking a bitch in the ghost.
For the money.
You know what I'm saying, man? For real though, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is, man. Big racks, big cakes.
Yeah.
Turn up. Oh, fuck you mean, nigga? Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush bell. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, no pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Pumping that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kin of bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like far. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. 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 Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting five. Bitches, I'm touring this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules. I make this surge, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. You close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rest in the backpack. Then I shirt off out the driveway. Rest ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new horn on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that junk like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a DD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Polo my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Means a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug. Hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin. Nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place. I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I
Yo, what up? What up? Sheldon was good. What's up, my
big bro?
guy? What's
How
up
you
with
doing,
it,
big bro? What's going
OG?
on with you, man? I see you went live for this shit. I love your energy for the fight
Yeah,
game,
man,
bro.
boxing.
That's all I can say.
I cover boxing, and they getting up in that ring. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
I love your energy, big bro. I love your energy, man.
Hey, they lacing them gloves up. They getting inside that square circle. So
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
respect it.
Yeah, I respect it. I damn sure respect it because I ain't finna do it. So I respect it.
Hey, Shelton, and these dudes is big. They heavyweights, and they making a debut. So you never know what can happen. It only take one punch, and they look serious. I seen the face off. Adrian Peterson ain't playing. This ain't like no YouTubers just joking around and playing. They really about to fight.
Yeah, well, see, Le'Veon Bell played at around 215, 220, and All Day played at about 220, 225. So they probably both about 240 right now because they've been out the league for like a year. Am I right? Year, maybe 2 years.
Well, yeah, they've been out for Le'Veon Bell played last year. He played with the Ravens a little bit.
All Day played a couple games last year. I think for Detroit.
Yeah, with the Titans. I think he played with the Titans too. He
played a couple games with the Titans. Yeah, so they've been out the league for almost a year. So they probably about 235, 240. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing football workouts right now. They doing boxing. So I don't know if they cutting any weight. They probably ain't cutting no weight. So they probably about 235, 240 right now.
Yeah, hey Sheldon. So I watched the weigh-in the morning. So I think Adrian Peterson came in at 220 pounds, and Le'Veon Bell was lighter. He was like 208 pounds, 208. So they lost weight. Looks like they done lost weight since they ain't been playing football.
Yeah, well, All Day haven't lost no weight, but Le'Veon Bell looked like he did. Maybe he been really, training. You know what I'm saying? Really working out.
Yeah, he got lighter for sure. He's about 208 pounds, and Adrian Peterson about 220 pounds. Let me get your prediction real quick. If you had to make a pick, who would you pick in this one?
You know me, man. I have to go with All Day, baby. I got to go with AP.
You know, he 37, right? And Le'Veon Bell only 30 years old. I think 30 or 31.
Yeah, I know. But he won the fucking NFL MVP at what, 32, 33 years old? When he won the MVP?
It was a while ago. That was when he played with the Vikings. That was a while ago, man. Adrian Peterson is actually one of the greatest running backs of all time, bro.
Yeah, he's in the top 10 for sure.
But
he's in the top 10 for sure. And Le'Veon Bell was great for them couple years, but he only had a little couple year run until he fell off. You know what I mean? But hey, I want to see it, man. I'm not. I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say I'm gonna watch it because I'm not. I can watch it, but I'm gonna probably be watching Nate Diaz's last fight. This is his last fight ever, so I'm gonna probably watch that.
Hey Sheldon, so check this out, man. What you think about Adrian Peterson? Like you said, one of the greatest football players of all time. Boxing and fighting. What you think about that?
Man, they gotta let that aggression out some kind of way, and boxing is a great way to do it. You know what I'm saying? These guys are physical. They into physicality. They love contact. So I think it's a great idea. If you're gonna be doing celebrity boxing matches, have these type of guys fighting, not no rappers and YouTubers and TV personalities and all that weird shit. Let these two big old jokers get in there and slug it out. See who gas out first,
Hey, Sheldon, what you think about celebrity boxing, like the evolution of celebrity boxing and how big it's getting now?
Hey, man, people, have you ever, you drive a lot, H, or not that much?
Nah, not that much.
When you drive, you notice when you're on the freeway and you wondering what is the holdup? Why is all this traffic? And you get to the point where you see what the problem is, and it's a wreck. And everybody's slowing down to watch.
Yup.
That's what this is. Everybody just want to see a train wreck. They got to see it.
But everybody loves like a fight, though. Everybody loves a good old fight.
Yeah, it's human nature.
If you be driving down the street and you see two motherfuckers on the corner fighting, most of the time you gonna look back, stop, see what the fuck is going on. Everybody loves a fight. Ain't nothing like a fight, Sheldon.
And nothing. I was telling somebody the other day.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The Super Bowl, the NBA championship, the World Series are all big, but there's nothing like a big fight week. You know what I mean?
Exactly. There's nothing like a fight.
Nothing like a big fight week. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to the heavyweight championship of the world. Nothing compares maybe to the middleweight, the welterweight. A big fight is a big fight, and nothing compares to it, bro.
Absolutely. Speaking of big fights, man, what's your thoughts on Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford, man? What's the deal?
I don't really know because I'm not in those rooms. I'm just hoping and praying they make this fight before December, because anytime after November, this fight is not going to do well, in my opinion. But I'm hoping they make it. I want to see it. I can't wait for it. And it will answer all the questions we've been having about both these jokers, you know?
Absolutely, man. Hey, everybody hit the like button. Get the likes up. Hey, Sheldon, so, speaking of Le'Veon Bell, man, what's your thoughts on him? It wasn't too long ago where he was an all-pro. He was a Pro Bowler. He was the number one running back in the NFL. And I remember he had a holdout with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and all of a sudden he's no longer in the NFL. He went to the Jets. And what's going on with Le'Veon Bell, man?
Well, the average lifespan of an NFL running back is 3 to 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Because of the pounding that they take. Now, Bell had a great little run for about 4 or 5 years. But when he went to the Jets, you saw that even though he was great in Pittsburgh, he took that year off. That year off affected him. And when he got to the Jets, he was damn near ineffective. He wasn't doing shit. And then when he got to Kansas City, it was just a wrap. You know what I mean? His energy was gone. You got guys like Emmett, like All Day, like Jim Brown, like the O.J. Simpson of the world, guys that can play 10, 12, 15 years. But those are rare guys. Most great running backs, Eric Dickerson, Marcus Allen, those rare guys. Most great running backs are great for 3, 4, maybe 5 years tops, and then they're done.
I mean,
Where you at, H? Something happened.
Oh, you can hear me now?
I hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, Sheldon. So the NFL is like the only sport where you can be the best, and the next year you don't have a job. Like that shit don't even make any sense.
Well, see, that's why they tell you when they talk about the NFL, what do they call it? They call it the ultimate team game, because one man in the NFL can't do it. You got to have a team around you, and everybody got to buy in. Everybody has to be on the same page, or you're not going to be successful.
Yeah, man. Le'Veon Bell was the truth, man. I seen it happen so many times in the NFL. I remember, who was that running back for the Houston Texans? Foster. What's that nigga name?
Arian Foster was great.
Arian Foster was the number one running back in the NFL. Next thing you know, he don't even have a job.
But he got hurt. Remember, he blew his knee out. And once he got hurt, when he came back, he wasn't the same kid.
But look, Le'Veon Bell wasn't hurt. He just sat out a year, came back, and shit, he played on a garbage team. The Jets was garbage that year.
Right, because he went, Pittsburgh didn't want to pay him. So he went where they would pay him. And that's the difference between college and the NFL. See, in college, the coach gets to pick his team. In the NFL, you got to play with what they give you. And sometimes they don't give you shit.
But could we really say he wasn't the same? Or could we say that he was on a terrible team and that's why he didn't play good?
It could be because he was on a terrible team and that's why he didn't play good. But the suits don't look at it that way. This is the production you had in Pittsburgh. This is the production you're having for us. We're not going to pay you. We don't want you. You're not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sheldon, I seen the face-off, and Adrian Peterson looked like he's all business, bro. They not playing with this shit. They both coming to win, and it's a lot on the line. And this is for bragging rights, bro. The NFL, with the week 1, it just started. We got games tomorrow, so everybody gonna be talking about this shit. This is actually a big ass fight, really.
It is. Well, you know it's a big fight when it's at the Staples Center. When it's at the Staples Center, you know it's big because it costs a lot of money to rent that place out.
Okay, they fight at the Staples Center. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they fighting at the Crypto Arena. It's now called the Crypto.com Arena.
Hey, Sheldon, remember back in the day they used to have that celebrity boxing and shit?
I do.
What you think about the celebrity boxing now, though? You think it got bigger than before? You think
yeah, definitely, because the demographic has changed. You know, these young kids and people 30 and under, they love that type of shit. They love YouTube. They love Jackass, shit like that. And this is along the same vein. Two motherfuckers are gonna get in there who really ain't got no boxing skill, but they're just gonna slug it out, and people love that.
What you thought about Darren Williams versus Frank Gore? What you thought about that fight?
I was shocked. I thought Frank Gore, being a football player, the tougher guy, would go through him, but Darren Williams beat his ass. but then I found out that Darren Williams been training for a while.
But
since he got out of the league, he been training MMA.
Hey, them NBA players be way bigger than those NFL players. Like the NFL players might be strong, but you talk about height though. Darren Williams damn near 6'4". Frank Gore was like 5'9". So
exactly,
I think that was the difference in that fight, just the reach.
Yeah, the size, the reach and size. Yeah, and Darren Williams knew somewhat what he was doing. Frank Gore really didn't.
Frank Gore just knocked somebody out in his last fight. You know, he had another fight after that. He knocked somebody out cold.
Yeah, because he's been training. He's been training. He said after that fight, he said he's going to take boxing serious. He likes it, even though he lost. He said he likes boxing, so he's going to take it serious. And he, as you saw in his last fight, I guess he did take it serious.
So Sheldon, is there any basketball players that you would like to see get up in the ring? Like you would like to see fight? Is there any other NFL players you would like to see get up in the ring?
Oh yeah, I would love to see. Right now, I would love to see maybe. I would love to see Ray Lewis and Colin Kaepernick getting on.
Damn,
I would love to see that.
You don't think Ray Lewis might be too big for him?
No,
they is heavyweights, you're right.
6'4", and he walks around about 225, 230. He's a big kid.
You think Ray might be too old for Colin Kaepernick?
Now that may be the case. Ray's a little older than him.
But they both heavyweights, right? Because Colin Kaepernick about 6'4", 200 and some pounds. So they both will be heavyweights.
Yes.
Any like football? Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Sheldon.
I would like any guys in the NFL or in the NBA that got some beef. If they really beefing, that's the way I want them to sell it.
Any NFL players you think will be some good boxers, or any NBA players you think that'd be some good boxers?
Yeah, I think Jadeveon Clowney would have been a great boxer.
Why you think he would be? Why him?
Because he's long, he's aggressive. You know what I'm saying? He's big. He's big, he's long, and he's aggressive. I think that Chandler Jones probably would have been a great boxer. The same thing, long, big, and aggressive. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Hey, y'all. What's up, H? What's up, Mr. Sheldon? How y'all doing this Saturday, man? Oh, man, ain't nothing, man. Just chilling.
Hey, Lance, it's looking ugly, man. It looked like A&M about to go down.
It looked like it, don't it, man? Texas went down already. Hey, that was a good loss for Texas. I'm not mad at them. That was a great game.
That was a great game. That was a great game.
Be not ranked. They gonna be the first team to start off 0-1. They're gonna be in the top 25. I guarantee it. By Monday.
Look, if that quarterback didn't get hurt, y'all might have beat Alabama. If that quarterback didn't get hurt, you might have beat.
They would have. Yes. Alabama probably not that dog.
Credit to Bama. Hey, this motherfucker killing us, man. We gotta get him out of here. He's killing us, man. We gotta get him out.
I agree. Hey, I agree. You got a lot of people had said that too. Mr. Sheldon, they was like, man, they hurt him on purpose because this dude killing us.
Now, I don't know. You a boxer, so I don't know. H, maybe you played a little football. I played football for a long time. And in the time I was playing football, that was the rule. That motherfucker killing us, man. Get him out the game. We don't want to, injury. We don't want to injure where he needs medical attention. We don't want his ass playing no more today.
And they used to do that in the NBA, right? Motherfucking Detroit Pistons.
Yeah. Get his ass
Hell,
out.
baseball.
Detroit, Boston,
baseball.
The Lakers, the Bulls.
Hell, baseball. If you a pitcher, H, let's say if you and Mr. Shelton is a good hitter and I'm a pitcher, my coach gonna tell me to hit one of y'all to get y'all out of the way. Hit him. Yeah.
Buzzing, at least buzzing. Throw some high heat at his ass. Buzzing.
Right.
Get him off the plate.
Spook him. Right. That's right.
Yeah, that's that's gamesmanship, H. That's part of the game. I mean, it's not the part of the game in the NBA now, but back in the day, oh yeah. Like I was telling you, Curry's the man, right? But back in the 80s and the 90s, you hit 1 3, cool. You hit 2 3s in a row, okay, get on some play some D. You hit 3 in a row, hey man, somebody put him on his ass.
Yeah, Xavier McDaniel would have been hit him in his mouth, or something like Charles Oakley would have hit it. Yeah, that's why I be like Mr. Sheldon. There's some players. You got some players today that can go back in time when it was hand checking and still be effective, but you got some players that won't.
That ain't built for
it. Is that right or wrong that you could injure somebody and shit like that? That's like
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
I'm gonna tell you what my grandmother used to say. She used to say, "Some things ain't right, some things ain't wrong, some things just are."
Yeah. That's true.
That's part of the game. But now they took that part of the game out, so we ain't got to worry about it.
I want them to bring hand checking back. They bring hand checking back.
They would too.
You'll see.
Be more physical. You have to be more physical.
Right. Them players won't be as skinny as they is nowadays. They'll have some weight on them. Back then,
you see what Jordan did, right? The Pistons was beating his ass. What Jordan do? He went to the weight room.
That weight room for the summer. Forget these shots. I can shoot. Forget being a killer. It's already in me. I'm finna go hit these weights and put about 10 pounds of muscle on for these guys. I'll be damned if they get me again. Yeah. Hell yeah. Never be another one, Mr. Shelton.
No, never be another one. They can get close, but they'll never be here. The closest thing I seen was Kobe, and he wasn't Jordan.
That's it.
Hey, Sheldon, what you think about this comment from Deuce Times? He said, that ain't part of the game. He said, y'all niggas idiots.
Nigga, you the idiot that said Moses Malone wasn't as good as Zach Randolph. So once you said that, you can't talk basketball with me no more because you're dumb as fuck.
What? Moses Malone was just as good as Zach Randolph?
He said Zach Randolph was better.
Oh, bless his heart, man. He don't know, man.
He don't know shit.
He don't know, man. No,
he don't know
man.
Shit.
No. Moses was a and ask Keem Olajuwon who taught him that dream shape. Got that from Moses, man. Then he perfected it, and then Jordan, took it. Kobe took it. They didn't use it down low. They used it on the elbow.
On the block.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Man. Moses is a man. Hey, is Moses one of the top 75 greatest players ever? Yes. Is Zach Randolph? Right. Is Zach Randolph? No. Point proven.
He one of the top 50. Not 75, top 50.
Yeah. When they did the 50 greatest NBA players for their 50th anniversary, you're right. He was one of the top 50. That's right. It's some snubs on that 75 list, on that top 75. It's some snubs.
Yeah, it's some snubs. Yeah, Kyrie's the snub.
Hey, so what y'all think about this comment right here? He says Zach got way more skills than Moses.
Okay,
man.
This is all I got to say. Is that comment.
Dude.
Moses Malone was NBA MVP 3 times. Zach Randolph ain't been MVP of shit ever. Nothing. Don't lead in points, rebounds, nothing.
Hey, but
that's what I say to that comment.
Hey, Sheldon, Zach Randolph never got the credit he deserved. He was 20 points and 10 rebounds every game, and he had plenty of skills. Zach Randolph, I feel like he never got the credit he deserved because they try to say he was a thug, he was a gang member, he was a bad guy and shit like that. But that nigga put up numbers, Sheldon. They try to kick his ass out the league.
I'll tell you this. If you could talk to him, if I had his number, you could call Zach Randolph and ask him if he was better than Moses Malone, and he'll tell you the truth. Hell no.
Oh yeah, Moses was a great player. Didn't Moses come out of high school? Was he
Straight
the first
out of high
to
school,
come out of
baby.
high school or some shit?
Straight out of high school.
Yeah, Moses Malone was a beast. Zach Randolph was a beast. Now that's an NBA player I would love to see fight. Zach Randolph. That nigga would knock somebody out, bro. I met Zach Randolph before. I shook his hand, Sheldon.
Yeah,
that was the only nigga I ever shook his hand. And when I shook his hand, I'm like, damn, that nigga could knock me out. Like, because that nigga was so strong. I swear that was the only time I shook somebody's hand. I'm like, damn, that nigga strong.
He's a monster. Zach is what, 6'9", 6'10", about 260?
Strong as shit, Sheldon. I ain't never shook a nigga hand that was that strong. I'm like, that nigga would beat my ass for real.
And not the dog Randolph. Randolph could last in the hand. He could hang in the hand checking days because he was tough too.
Yeah. Because he's a post player. He was a big time post player. He had the moves in the post.
Right.
He was on Kevin McHale level with them post moves.
Right. Because he was on that 2000 Michigan State team. He was a freshman. And I want to say,
Deuce, stop embarrassing yourself with these dumbass comments. If he was the MVP of the NBA 3 times, that means he was the best player in the NBA, bro.
And it wasn't no media propaganda was hyped out back then either.
So stop with these dumbass comments, dude.
It didn't have social media back then, bro.
Love for you, dude. You my guy. I got love for you. But when it comes to this basketball shit, you don't know shit about basketball in my Roger Mayweather voice.
Zach was good. Don't get me wrong. Zach was good.
Yeah. But Zach was a motherfucker. I love Zach. But he wasn't no Moses Malone.
No.
He wasn't no Charles. Zach wasn't no Charles Barkley.
I'm waiting for Bell and Peterson stuff to kick off for the undercard.
Are you watching the fights right now though? They already started?
They did. I didn't think they started yet. Did they start yet?
No, let me check. I got this new fire stick. Let me check and see if it started yet. I seen the announcement on my events shot.
Do you know it's good for the sport of boxing that we got celebrities and getting up in a ring and shit? Is this a good thing?
Most definitely, it's putting more eyes on the sport. Most definitely.
Right. I agree, but it could be a little bit of both because as you got some fighters that ain't gonna like it. That's been in the game all their life and probably ain't never made the amount these guys gonna make tonight. So that's probably what the backlash gonna come in off of, But other than that, I don't think it's bad for the sport because, like I say, boxing is getting big again, and it's getting big fast. Like me personally, I don't think.
Let me say this one thing. All you niggas in the comments, you never even seen Moses Malone play. You niggas is like 20 and 30 years old, so be quiet. You never even seen a nigga play, so cut it out.
Hey, they giving Moses hell, man. Y'all know, man. Moses was a motherfucker. Hey, go watch that Sixers team when it was Moses and it was Dr. J and Mo Cheeks. Man,
don't forget about Andrew Toney. Motherfucking Bobby Jones. The Dr. Duncanstein. Daryl Dawkins. Come on now. Chocolate Thunder. Come on, man. Y'all don't know nothing about what y'all talking about, man. Cut it out.
So Deuce says no. Steve Nash was never the best player. Dirk wasn't. And then Deuce comes back and says...
No. Shaq was the man at that time. Shaq was the best player in the league at that time.
So Deuce says if MVP was the best player, Kobe and Jordan would have won 20. Kobe only got one MVP.
Kobe only got one, but Jordan got 6. Kobe only got 1. But now when you get to that part was political, yes. Because Kobe wasn't, so amenable to the media, if you know what I mean. Kobe could be an asshole at times. You know what I'm saying? And the writers are the ones that pick it.
So you think that's why Kobe didn't get those MVPs?
Of course.
Or was it because Steve Nash was white?
Both. It was both. It was both.
I don't think Steve Nash was the best player, though, at that time.
During that time, from 06 to like 11, 12, everybody knows who the best player in the league was. LeBron will tell you anybody who was the best player in the league. Kobe. Everybody knew that. That wasn't no secret. Everybody knew that.
Yeah, but that was crazy how Steve Nash got 2 MVPs back to back over Shaq and over Kobe. It was no way he was the best player in the league, bro.
How he get an MVP over Shaq? Come on, man.
So what was that about? Was Shaq mean to the writers?
You just said it. Politics. He was a white guy.
Racism. So race. It was race.
Exactly. Yes, most definitely. Most definitely.
Steve Nash was a motherfucker back then.
Anything about football, anything about basketball can tell me that Steve Nash was a better player than Shaquille O'Neal. You can't tell me that. I don't buy it.
But his team was good. The Phoenix Suns was having the best record at that time.
It doesn't matter. He was not better than Shaquille O'Neal. It doesn't matter.
So you don't think Steve Nash should have won those MVPs then?
He shouldn't have won either one of them.
Damn. Okay.
Shouldn't have won either one.
You think that's the only time it happened like that in the NBA where a guy like Steve Nash won an MVP back to back and he should have never won it?
No, that's the only time it happened.
Well, give me another example where something like that happened.
Shit. I gotta look it up, but I gotta see who won the MVP over Dr. J in 80, 82, and 83. I gotta see who won the MVP over him. Because Dr. J was the man. He was the guy. And I think he only got one MVP.
Yeah, Dr. J was the man, but he was playing in the ABA though. He came to the NBA later.
He came to the NBA in 1977. They tell you that Magic and Bird saved the league. But really, the NBA wasn't on national TV in prime time till 1977 when Dr. J got there. That's when we start seeing NBA on TV.
And Philly Zoe said it just happened this year. Embiid was the best player, but they gave it to the Joker, Jokic.
Yeah, there you go. Point made. There you go. There you go. Point made.
And he just won an MVP, so they gave him back-to-back MVPs.
Point made. Point made.
Hey, Sheldon, so, man.
I'll give you another example. When they gave the MVP to David Robinson over Hakeem Olajuwon.
But David Robinson was still a beast. He led the league in scoring.
But when they played in the playoffs, Hakeem put up 40 on him every night.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
I'm going to show you that you ain't better than me.
Shit, they gave it to Karl Malone over Jordan. And Jordan lit his ass up in the finals and took that shit personally.
Exactly. So, it happens.
Hey, man, I'm excited, though, bro. Like, we got some big fights coming up, Sheldon. Next Saturday, you got Canelo and Triple G. Even though I think everybody knows who's going to win that fight. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Canelo to dominate Triple G. But, at least we got some boxing, man. This week, we really ain't got no boxing besides this celebrity shit. So,
hey, can I ask you a question? Can I ask y'all a question, H?
Yeah. So, hell yeah.
If Triple G wins, does it change the landscape of the middleweight division of the 168?
Hell yeah.
Because there'll be, a changing of the guard. You have a new champion. So, I think so. What you think, Sheldon?
Of course, it's going to change the landscape because now you got Triple G as the undisputed 168-pound champion. Now, we know, looking at Triple G's history and his resume, he's not going to defend it. He's going to retire. So the belts will be wide open.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Triple G not going to defend that. If he beats Canelo, he's not going to defend that shit. He's going to retire.
Triple G can do to 168 what Usyk did to the heavyweight division. Came up there and just disrupt everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing about that, he's not Usyk. He's 40 years old, and Triple G is past his prime.
Yeah.
He's no longer the same fighter that he once was. He's past his prime, bro.
You're right. But what's the last thing
You're right, H. But can we really say that? Because I was talking to a guy at the gym, and I was telling him the prime of the athlete is changing. The longevity of an athlete is getting farther. It's getting longer. Look at Tom Brady, 45 years old, playing with 20-year-old men, and was number one in everything last year.
True. Now let me ask you this, H.
Look at LeBron. LeBron head still at the rim.
With a top fighter, what's the last thing to go, H?
The last thing I think is the power.
Exactly. Power's the last thing to go.
I don't think so.
What you think? So. Break it down for us. Go ahead.
I think the last thing to go. The last thing to go. Yeah. It's power. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. I was thinking first thing.
Athleticism, you lose your reflexes, you lose a lot of your speed, but the power's still there.
Once it starts fucking with you more mentally, you're damn near done. Mm-hmm. You got to be mentally prepared for a fight. I don't give a damn if you're an amateur or a pro. You have to be mentally prepared because you already training for war. You training to die. You training to feed your family. You know what I'm saying? And once all that's gone, shit, you gone. Unless you just that dog.
Deuce. Okay, Deuce, you won the argument. You won. I'm going to give it to you, Deuce. You won. But you still don't know shit about what you're talking about.
Hey, you know what killed me, Mr. Sheldon? It killed me when these guys, when these people nowadays, they really think Kevin Durant was better than Larry Bird, and I'd be like, man, if Bird was in this era, what? He'd average 40 easy.
Hey, you remember this, Lance? I'm gonna come right here to this corner, this spot right here, right? Stay here, don't leave. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna come right here. I'm gonna shoot this 3 in your face. I'm not even gonna look. Stay here. I'm gonna be right back. Don't move.
Mr. Shelton, how many points he scored left-handed?
60. Just to see if he could do it.
Just to see if he could do it.
Just to see if he could do it. Did everything was left-handed. Fuck.
Ask Jordan. He'll tell you because he never beat him in the playoffs. He never got past him in the playoffs.
Remember when Jordan scored that 62?
Yeah.
Bird had 34. At the end of the game, he tapped him on the head and said, "Hey, look at the scoreboard."
Yeah.
That was good.
Hey, Mr. Sheldon, how many points did Dominique have against the Celtics that first round?
59.
And they still lost that series.
They still lost. 59. They still lost.
Dominique would be bad in this era.
Oh, Dominique could kill these dudes, man. They couldn't deal with the physicalness. But then Dominique could get a whole lot of flagrant fouls and texts and all that shit.
You think if Reggie Miller was in this era, he would overshadow Clay and Steph?
I don't know. He'll be a killer. He would have been a killer in any era.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to Steph Curry, he's the best shooter I've ever seen. I ain't never seen nobody shoot like that.
That's true.
That dude shit.
But Larry Bird didn't have the limitations that Steph had.
And Larry Bird, people forget Larry Bird was 16.
He was? I thought he was 6'9", 6'8".
He was 16. Larry Bird was 16.
Can you imagine, Mr. Sheldon, if Len Bias didn't die?
Oh my God!
How the Celtics would have been?
Somebody else who would crush this era if they was here. In this era,
Bernard King,
the Iceman,
George Gervin. Hell yeah, easy. That was a 6'8". That was a 6'9" shooting guard at the time. Easy.
And all them points he scored, there wasn't no 3-point shot at the time.
Just like Pistol Pete, when he averaged 40-something as a freshman in college. And he took all his shots from the 3-point line, and they didn't have one.
Wasn't no 3-point shots back then.
Right.
2-point shots.
You see the Rockets, I'm Houston everything fan. They added I think that 4-point line is coming to the NBA because the Rockets added that on their practice court. They got a 4-point line. But it don't extend to the corner. It's just an arc. So if you shoot from the corner, ain't no 4-point line on the corner. It's all 3 until you get to that wing and top of the key. It's all 4, but it's more than 23 and whatever No, 25. It's more than 25 feet. I think it's like almost 30.
Yeah.
But hell, with
Oscar
Stephen,
McKill.
these guys nowadays, you gotta guard them as soon as they cross half court.
Hell yeah, Oscar would kill, Wilt would kill, motherfucking Kareem
Oscar
would
Robinson?
be unstoppable. Yeah, Oscar would kill these dudes.
How was he?
Vicious. Man averaged a triple-double with no 3-point shots.
Dang,
He was athletic.
My boy Deuce Times coming back with some more smoke. Deuce Times says, wasn't no zone D. Y'all niggas burnt.
Wasn't no zone D. Yeah, it was zone D because they didn't have. Yeah, it was zone D because they didn't.
Illegal defense. No, it was no zone back then. And then,
but they didn't have no defensive 3 seconds. You couldn't camp out. The center couldn't because the center could stay down low all he want and not worry about a 3 second
defense. Y'all don't remember illegal defense?
They changed them rules. That's when you know you're a great player. You're a great player when they change rules for you. They shortened the key and changed the lane because of Wilt and Kareem. They put in the illegal defense because of Shaq. You can't back people down no more and hold the ball for 8 seconds because of Charles Barkley. He used to do that all the time.
Yo, Wilt really was fast like that from end to end.
Wilt was an Olympic level sprinter at 7 foot tall.
At 7'1". And he said he bench pressed 500 pounds.
He did.
That dude was a freak. Wow. But he only had what, 2 or 3 rings?
Yeah, 2 rings.
He couldn't fuck with Bill Russell, huh?
Bill had a team around him. Basketball is a team game. One guy can't do it. Ask Michael Jordan. One guy can't do it.
That's true. They give Elijah Warren credit because he had nothing but role players around him. He was the only all-star. He did it 2 years in a row. Could have did it the 3rd year, but fucking Stockton hit that damn shot. Boy, oh boy. I still remember that. I was a kid.
Oh, L, what you think about this fight tonight, L? Adrian Peterson, Le'Veon Bell, who you got?
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you because if I'm not mistaken, when I heard Le'Veon Bell talking, when Le'Veon Bell was younger, he was boxing. And I want to say he got some Golden Glove experience. So he might have a little advantage. But Adrian trained right here in Houston. Matter of fact, his sparring partner, I know. And this video out, I ain't gonna say his name, but that's the one that Adrian knocked him down. In the little video when they were sparring. Adrian have been a dog, man, too. You can't. I don't know because I want to say Peterson, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Remember when Darren Williams and Frank Gore fought? I thought Frank was gonna mop him. And Darren surprised me, man. Darren can he uses reach and stuff and it worked. But I think I'm leaning towards Adrian. I'm probably about 60% confident Adrian will win. I'm not taking nothing away from Le'Veon Bell because he's a good athlete too, and he can go. I watched his little videos too. I watch Adrian videos. I hope Le'Veon got a chin because I see Adrian hit hard.
Yeah, I mean, he's strong as shit, of course.
Hell yeah.
Both of them are strong as fuck.
Both of them strong as fuck. I hope
Adrian Peterson got a chin because I know that Le'Veon Bell strong than a motherfucker too. And then you got to take into consideration Adrian Peterson, 37 years old. Le'Veon Bell only 31 years old. He much younger than this dude.
Yeah, he is. But and look what Adrian overcame, man. That ACL injury, then came back and ran for 2,000 yards. Now, you know what I'm saying? And then he played until he was what? 38? I mean, not 36.
Yeah, 37. Shit, the nigga still was playing last year. He played for the.
Yeah, he played last year. He sure did. He played last year. Yeah. So it's in him.
He had serious injuries too. He had a torn
did.
ACL.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah.
So he got more wear and tear on his body, if anything.
Look at who they played against, old white guys. But Deuce still going. Deuce ain't letting up.
And then on top of that, Adrian Peterson is like, he's more heavy. He's heavier than Le'Veon Bell. He's more
he's taller too. Muscular. What he like? He's 6'3" for real. 6'2", 6'3" for real.
You know what I mean? Le'Veon Bell looked like he might be quicker at this point because he lighter. Mm-hmm. He lighter. You know what I mean? I want to see how it play out.
College. He was bigger in college. He went to NFL and lost weight, and it was good for him. It was good for him. He was a hell of a running back when he was with the Steelers, man.
Man, they look serious though. I seen them at the weigh-in yesterday. Them niggas focused. They didn't even shake hands.
I didn't see the weigh-in. How was the body language, bro? How was the body?
They look serious, bro. They all business. They both want to win. They both want to win, bro. Don't nobody want to lose, bro. And they didn't even shake hands. They wouldn't even shake each other's hands at the face-off. So it seems like personal. Some kind of bad blood. They not friendly.
It's personal. It's personal.
Hey, listen, they ain't on no nice shit. They ain't on no nice shit. Them niggas is serious.
Oh yeah, I'm with it. H. I'm watching it. I'm watching that, buddy. I'm watching that.
Hey, you remember yesterday when I was talking about the fighter Makhmudov?
Yes.
So I felt like when I was talking about him, I kind of was hyping him up a little bit. I was hyping him up, but what is real? What's real about this guy is that he's a big puncher. That he's a knockout artist. Like he's a Mike Tyson type of puncher. He's a George Foreman type of puncher.
There you go. Yeah. Now when you like said that, Foreman, Foreman. There you go. You go. So, hey, and his jab looked better. His jab looked pretty good. I'm not gonna say better than Foreman.
He's slow though. He's slow than a motherfucker. He got slow feet.
Say that don't mean nothing. Cause I thought Joe Joyce was slow as hell, but it works for him.
That nigga got power, and you can't teach that power. You can't.
Hell no, that's God gift.
So I feel like
teach that. You can get stronger. You can get stronger, but if you got that natural power, and then train and get that power, stronger. That's gonna overpower anything. Whether if you train for strength or whatever to try to get stronger, and you just born with the strength. That's two totally different things. Yeah, I see what you're saying, H. Hell yeah. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you also. I'm not gonna do you like that and say it like like you was hyping them up or nothing.
I was though.
H. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. That the heavyweight division is starting to make noise, and you starting to see new people come out, and you was really excited about this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like this was something different. You was really excited about this.
Yeah, but I did overhype him a little bit, but I gotta be honest. So when I
ain't gonna say overhype. I'm not gonna say that. You put me on with him. I didn't know nothing about the dude. So you put me on with him. I can't say you overhype. And then when I saw what I saw, I was like, okay, I see what he see. But I do see some little flaws in him, but I see what he sees. But also, he a fucking contender.
Oh, he's a contender.
I was wrong as hell. I mean, not a contender, he a prospect. So I was wrong as hell for throwing out Frank Sanchez's name out there, because Frank Sanchez, he on the contender level. He ain't a prospect no more. It's time for him to, get some damn good fight ins, because he did what he did. Everyone that got in front of him, he got them out the way.
But who gonna fight him? That's the question. Who's gonna give him an opportunity? He's already calling out Deontay Wilder. Will Wilder give him opportunity, or will Wilder go fight Andy Ruiz, which is bigger fight?
It's gonna be somebody like a. And H, it might not be somebody in his stable that's gonna give him an opportunity. It might be somebody like Trevor Bryant or Dubois or Joe Jordan. I love to see him and Dubois go at it. I love to see that.
You talking about Sanchez?
And I think he ready for somebody like he might fight like a Junior Faye, or he might fight like hell. I was finna say Joseph Parker because I think
his last fight on that Devin Haney Cambosis undercard.
He did. Yeah, I saw that. He did. What was the reason for that? Was he sick or something? What was it?
He got knocked out like in the first round. I don't know what it was, man. He got knocked out.
I wasn't expecting that, bro.
Yeah, me either. Because the dude he fought against was old as fuck and knocked him out.
You know how I love to see Frank Sanchez fight, even though this dude got a loss, but he not even a heavyweight, he a cruiserweight. I love to see him and Andrew Tabiti fight.
Oh, Tabiti got knocked out. Remember he went to sleep. The Cuban nigga knocked him out.
Yeah, but he
knockout put him to sleep.
And
I ain't seen Tabiti since he got knocked out like that.
No, he fought on Usyk and Joshua undercard. He fought against James the Beast Wilson. He fought him, got him out the way.
Where you fighting at now? Cruiserweight still, or heavyweight now?
If he fought James Wilson, he got to be a heavyweight because I know Wilson ain't a cruiserweight. I know he not. That dude big, but it probably was a cruiserweight fight. Man?
Okay. Yeah, I like Tabiti. I just ain't seen him since he got knocked out. But you said he came back, so I got to see what he looked like. What's good, Val? What's poppin'?
What's up, Val?
What's up, H? What's up,
What's up with it, Val?
Hey, you see me and my boy BG?
What's good, man? What'd you say?
I said, you see me and my boy Jizzle?
Jizzle, he was on the panel earlier?
Nah, me and my boy BG on the picture. You can't see my picture?
Oh, let me see. Let me zoom in. I'm going to zoom in on it. Oh, BG. But that's when BG came to LA?
Nah, that's in New Orleans. We was at a Soldier Slim funeral.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Oh, so you linked up with them. How you linked up with them?
I was the pallbearer, man. Soldier Slim, my boy.
Oh, you in.
Yeah, man. Been in, man.
Val, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And this been going on. You probably gonna know what I'm gonna ask you, but it's been going around social media. Was Giggity wrong?
Who?
Was Giggity wrong?
About what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though the dude like that he told on his past for him to get out of jail, was he wrong for that?
Yeah. Cause it's a street code.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Val. If I did something and the dude did time for me and I die in the street, I wouldn't care if he told, because he kept his mouth solid when I was alive.
No, they don't care either, but the nigga that's alive care because it's a street code. Yeah, we gotta care the ones that's alive because we looking at it like, okay, you tell them.
Out the crew, only 2 left.
Huh?
It's only 2 left out the crew. Him and another guy. The other guy wasn't feeling that shit.
That's why I said the niggas that's alive, man, ain't feeling that. But the niggas that's dead wouldn't care. If you can get them out the grave and max them, they'll be like, I'm dead. I don't care what goes on the earth. Yeah, but if you're alive, bro, it's a street code, bro. You know what I'm saying? You either in or you out. You know, so, but, you know, he was young, man. You know, when you get older, man, you mature, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you know, so it was a young move. I mean, and then he justified it within himself. He like, shit, they did. Like, shit, what? If that's the way I can play these crackers and they did, I mean, I'm gonna play the crackers.
Yeah, he didn't tell when the man was alive. I gotta give him credit on that. But when he died, he like,
that's the reason why you don't tell. But see, but that goes deep too. Like,
yeah, it do, Val. Died. Yeah, it do, Val. It's a touchy subject. It is. It do. Marshall beat Notre Dame. Marshall beat Notre Dame. Holy shit. I fucking lost.
Yeah, H.
Who you got tonight, Val? Who you got tonight out of Peterson and Bell?
I'm going Bell.
All the way?
Yeah, I'm going Bill. I like Peterson a better football player. But
He
neither one of
gonna
them probably can't box, man. I don't know them to have no boxing history. I don't know. That shit gonna be funny.
Bell do as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um,
But you know
uh,
that's
well,
when he was a child. He never fought elite whatever because you know he football.
right.
Yeah. So who's to say it's like riding a bike? You don't forget riding a bike. Well, he forget them basics when he learned when he was a child. And then he
Yeah.
competed. He competed in Golden Gloves a couple of times as a child. So I don't know.
Hey, but that ain't no picture though that I got up there. That's a whole video. If y'all go to Soldier Slim Film, you Google it, you'll see the whole video. I'm all over the video.
I was watching the video when Levy was talking about his funeral and was naming everybody and this and that and this and that. It was that's what's up.
Yeah, that funeral was like the governor died or something, bro. So many people out there, man.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
couldn't even fit
yeah.
in the church, like
Mr.
nowhere
Tap
near.
was the man. Mr. Tap was the man. He was the man, and his music was for real. I jam ball and chill about about twice a week, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Soldier Son, man. I fucks with him.
And
And
so
the whole Louisiana as a whole produced great artists in music, man. That's crazy. Got it going on, and it ain't just rap. Not even just rap. R&B, blues, whatever, man. That Southern soul and Louisiana got it going on. They got some legends down there in that state, here and past. That's gone. Val, so you from New Orleans, huh?
nah, no, I
No.
was raised up in Cali.
Okay.
Yeah, but
You,
I didn't put years everywhere, bro. I didn't put 10 years in Detroit, put 15 years in New York. You know what I'm saying? 7 years in Georgia. Like I'm
how
all
long
over.
was you in? How long was you in New Orleans?
On and off, probably about 6, 7 years.
So you don't know any fighters from down there, huh? Do you?
Nah, I was messing with the music for a minute. That's how I met Jizzle. You know?
Bet,
Yeah.
bet. So you was down there when Cash Money was taking over for the 99 and 2000.
No, right after that, around about 2001, when my daughter was born.
Oh, they still was shocking and rocking then.
Yeah, they was rocking.
Goddamn right. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, Val.
So
That's what's up.
BG came up to Detroit after the Hurricane Katrina. They came up to Detroit. You know what I'm saying? And we started vibing out up in the D. And then next thing you know, 2003, Soldier got killed. So,
I like their music too,
yeah,
Val.
who?
Detroit.
BG? Oh yeah, Detroit vibe. Yeah.
Oh, BG, fuck yeah. Now I'm from Texas. Fuck yeah. Anything from
They,
come out of there.
they love BG in Texas. They love him in
Fuck yeah.
Florida too. They love him in Florida too, though. He got a
Fuck yeah.
fan base in Florida, boy.
Man.
Oh, when he come out, it's gonna be on.
You know my favorite song by BG is off of Chopper City in the ghetto, Made Man. My
Yeah,
favorite song by him, man.
yeah,
He got many other hits, but that one there was my favorite.
yeah. He be swagged out in the booth, man. He just gotta leave that dope alone.
Yeah, he a real street nigga.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
He don't flodge or front nothing. He talking about he for real, man. And that's
Why he would never do the reunion with the with Baby now. Baby been trying to get BG the reunion. Anybody else would have did it for the money. They would have been thirsty, but he all about his pride, you know.
so him and Wayne really didn't make up.
Him and Wayne did. He was never beefed out with Wayne like that. It was just Baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Baby took all them niggas' money, man. You know, he want his money. He still ain't got his money.
You goddamn right.
But
Nigga, and I'm in jail, and you probably ain't put shit on my books or came in for a visit or wrote a
no, they
nigga or
do
nothing.
little shit like that. That little shit ain't nothing. They have females do that type of shit. BG ain't one for nothing in jail. You know what I'm saying? Plus
I feel that.
his auntie's still up in Detroit. Carol, she's still up there, and she handling all this social media shit. He gonna come out and get on them platforms and get a few dollars and shit. And baby,
His mother, a soldier too. I saw her little interview. She a soldier too. She's a real woman.
Yeah. Soldier Slim,
and she didn't play. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was crazy. And they was talking about when he had passed they was talking about the people came, the police came and took his laptop, man, with all his music and shit.
Yeah, they was slipping back then, man. You know what I'm saying? That chopper that Soldier had in the video, you know, 4 of us choppers before. Like, you can't do that now. They'll hit your ass with the RICO law. You start doing that type of shit. Boy.
You goddamn right.
That mayor up in Georgia, boy, she own that shit, like, heavy.
Yeah, she ain't playing.
She ain't playing nothing. They trying to clean up the streets of Georgia, man. You know,
man, it ain't gonna work.
But these white folks tripping with this ballot, man. Did y'all go check out them ballots I was telling you about yesterday?
Talking about the slave thing?
Yeah, Alabama, Louisiana,
Oregon,
Virginia, and one more. Yeah, man. Like,
hey, we got
this year.
I got off the panel not too long ago. My phone had died. I had got off the panel and I was talking to my girl about that. She wasn't believing me. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
You gonna see. All right. The same way and like I told you, the same way how they tricked us with the Sandra Bland law. Just because we see the name Sandra Bland on there, we gonna vote yes on it, and it fucking worked. That's a law you really don't fucking want. It's a state law. Well, if you sit up there and you know what I'm saying, like
what
if you
need to do in them towns is lead them towns that's got them ballots. They should just lead the towns. That'll cause a financial
or do this or do something even better. Don't vote.
Now they should just lead the town, like really, like let the motherfuckers have Alabama.
They can't afford to leave.
Shit.
There's a lot come with moving, man. You can't afford to leave.
Man, you think a motherfucker can't afford it when you forced out? Okay, motherfucker, Hurricane Katrina couldn't afford to leave. Goddamn, when they forced out, they end up making it wherever they went, didn't they? It take a little time, but I'm still in Texas.
I can't say no with that, man.
Yeah,
I can't say no about that. You that's a good point. That was a good point.
Black person gonna make it, bro. Shit, I done been on my knuckles and rise back up anytime. Yeah. If you can think, all you gotta do is be able to think. Hell.
The African American can adapt anywhere, man, and survive. That's true.
Supposed to be able to.
That's why I be looking at when they be talking about. It's crazy. I saw a little video. They be talking about population control, but if you fly out west or travel out west, all that goddamn land where ain't no one living at, how the hell is it population control? And why we all close together like this?
Man, listen, the average person is grinding and struggling because they won't leave and go nowhere else. Sometimes when you go somewhere else, boy, the blessings start opening up for you. Some people just be in one spot too long.
Sometimes you can't leave too, Val, because you got too many. You got too many depending on you. If you got that heart, if you got that giving heart, and you got it, and you know you just not taking care of yourself, you taking care of others too. Man, you can't leave or just can't go too far.
I know niggas that followed their dreams and left their families that needed them. And boy, when they came up, now their family glad they left. Now they all rich and living a good life. So I'm saying, depends on what you got going on.
That's true too.
Depends on what you got going on.
All on the mentality of the person too, Val.
Yeah. Yeah. But now if you just a bum, just out here getting high and drinking, ain't doing shit in life, you might as well stay where you at.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you got a vision, if you got a dream, bro, you can accomplish that. I don't care how old you are.
Right. And leaving your family, that's that sacrifice. That's that sacrifice you making.
Yeah,
you goddamn right. You gotta sacrifice to get where you gotta get at. Man, you got to.
You got to.
You got to. Yeah, okay. I'm not finna have fun now. Fuck this shit. I'll have fun later.
That's
I know
right.
I'll still be here. I know my heart still be going. I'll be in good health. Hell yeah, you goddamn right. You goddamn right. I do that shit in boxing, man. Hell yeah. I be wanting to go, you know what I'm saying? Go to my Uncle house and chill and this and that. And man, dude, you know where I go to stay out the way? I go to my baby mama house.
Mm-hmm.
I got my kids, got her. Whether we on the same note or not, man, we got this one accord. Hey, we out the way. Look, do what you do, I do what I do, whatever. We out the way, and I'm not out of trouble,
Mm-hmm.
and I love it. And it's boring as fuck, but I love it,
Right.
and I know it's gonna pay off at the end. I already know it. I'm watching this U of H and Texas Tech game right now. It's 8 seconds left, 20-17, and Texas Tech going for a field goal to tie it up.
Ohio State didn't play today?
They beat the shit out of whoever the fuck they played. Cause I know Texas lost by 1 to Alabama.
Ohio State that team this year. I'm telling you,
And
bro.
quarterback Stroud, that might be the best quarterback to ever come out of Ohio State.
Yes, sir.
No, seriously. Cause Justin Fields showing it now. He okay, but Stroud, man, that man different. He played better when he down, because they wasn't down, but they wasn't winning like that. Like the other team was. Chill, Eastside, chill, baby boy. And they was like, they was struggling. They wasn't struggling, but they wasn't blowing them out. And then all of a sudden, man, they just opened the doors, and it was Christmas.
Yes, sir.
And you thought they had a cold ass fleet of receivers last year. Shit, this year they got them too.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Defense too.
They picked to win it all. Dang.
I don't think that's happening.
Who gonna stop them?
Michigan, they looked good too.
Yeah, Michigan looked good too. What you think about your boy from Dallas? What's his name? Deion Sanders' team, Jackson.
They straight. His son gonna be in the Heisman running too. If he keep doing what he doing.
Yeah, they ain't about to win no big games. They ain't harder than
They not gonna be in the position to. He gonna do some. His son gonna do some. Mark my word. Mark my word. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn or pat myself on the back, but I think I have a gift of finding talent, of knowing what's gonna be nice. Deion Sanders' son gonna get that Steve McNair treatment. You know, McNair was a Heisman and come from a black school, and he gonna do the same thing. That whole team balling. If they blow everybody out like they did their first game, hell yeah, because they play tonight. I'm gonna watch them too. No, I'll be back and forth from that and that Peterson and what's his name on the card. But yeah, man,
what time?
Now, that was awesome.
What time fight come on?
It depends, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know where they fighting at.
Yeah.
It depends, bro.
Yeah, I don't know where they fighting at either.
But I know if they fight somewhere in like Central Time out west,
it's you probably boxing? Where you boxing out of?
I'm out of Gator Boxing right here in Dickinson. I'm in Galveston County, Texas. Right here, South Houston.
What kind of trainers y'all got down there?
Huh?
What kind of trainers y'all got down there?
Eugene Hill, Senior. He was a pro. He had I want to say he was either 29-2 or 31-2. He retired. His son is the best pro out of our gym. He up next. He is Eugene Hill Jr. He is 6-0. I think 6-0 or 7-0 with 154.
Yeah, we fighting junior middle. What weight you fighting?
When I turn pro, I'm an amateur. I fight at 189. But when I turn pro, I'm gonna fight at 75. Cause I weigh 181, but I fought in like 3 weight classes, so it wasn't nothing. 6'4".
6'4". You can't. You don't think you can make You don't think you can cut weight?
Like to make 68?
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
28.
28. Yeah, you might cut no weight. 6'4".
I ain't gonna lie, I can make 68, but I'll be drained.
Oh, okay. So you
I
comfortable
won't.
at 7?
Fuck yeah. Very comfortable. 75, cruiserweight too. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Heavyweight gonna be my problem.
Yeah, you probably, yeah, because you're gonna
I
be.
got the speed and agility, but the power, nah, I ain't got the power for them motherfuckers. I'm a realist at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I know. I'm a realist at the end of the day. I know. Both of my losses came at super heavyweight. So yeah, I know. He said, "What's my record?" 11-2.
Oh, you just
Both of
started.
I've been started. Man, I was supposed to been pro 2020. When COVID happened, that was a fucking setback. And then after COVID in 2001, I only fought 3 times. So I'm like, man, fuck this shit. And I got a national tournament up under me. I didn't win, but I got a national tournament up under me, and this gonna be my last one. I'm going to Harlingen, Texas, to the Sugarbird. They got a WBC Greenbelt Classic there, and I'm gonna fight there.
They got the Golden Glove. You ain't gonna try for the Golden Glove?
That's over.
In December?
Hell no. Fuck that. When I come back from Harlingen, I'm going pro. No. I got 2 kids. I got an 80-year-old grandma I'm taking care of. Hell no. No. I'm done with these amateurs. Nah. No point.
Shit, you can just go get your pro license, turn pro now.
I want that. I want that. I want another. I want another belt. I want that amateur, that WBC amateur championship belt in my trophy case, and then I'm done. Win or lose, I'm done. But I'm going to get that bitch. I'm going to have that green belt with the rest of my other little belts I got. I'm going to get that bitch. October 6th through 9th.
October 6th through 9th.
Yeah, in Harlingen, Texas, it's the Sugarbird Classic, the Greenbelt Classic. I'll give y'all a link or whatever y'all want to watch or whatever. I give it to y'all. But that's it for me for the amateurs.
I got a sister and 2 nieces in Houston.
Yeah, you say Lance versus
Houston.
Tyson Fury, Lance versus Hey, I sparred Zerto before. Because he fought in Galveston and he came to our gym. And he trained at our gym for like 2 weeks. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a lesson learned. But it also was a confidence boost. So that's all I'm gonna say. Lance versus Tyson, no. Benavidez, that's 60. If Benavidez come to 75, fuck yeah. Versus Usyk. I love Usyk. I study him, man. I watch him. I watch Usyk, Ali. I watch them all day. All day. I watch him all day. That movement, all that. And I'm southpaw too. So yeah. Hell yeah. I watch a lot of southpaws.
Is you right-handed though?
Nope. The only thing I can do with my right hand is a layup and a jab.
So these days, all the southpaws.
Jab, hook, jab. Yeah, all the southpaws is
they right-handed. They made.
Yeah, they made into a southpaw. Nah, I'm natural. Hell no, everything left hand. Shoot a basketball, pitch a baseball, throw a football, write my name, everything left hand. The only thing I do with my right hand is jabs and hooks. 1, 3, 6. That's it. The numbers. Other than that, no. I'm a real left-hander.
Right.
Hey,
man,
I ain't gonna lie to you though. With my story, it's gonna be pretty live. I ain't gonna lie to you because I started as a kid also, and I said this on here before, but I don't mind saying it again because the shit is funny. But like I started as a kid, my grandma raised me, and you know you can't start competing professionally. I mean professionally. You can't start competing in the amateurs until you 8. And I was playing basketball, football, t-ball, fast pitch, all that. I was athlete as a kid, and when I was raised at this Boys and Girls Club, and it was this room that they had. It was where the gym was at, but it's this door, and you walk in there, and it was a ring in there. It was a ring, it was bags, all that shit. I didn't know what the fuck. I did not know that was boxing. I thought it was for wrestling. I didn't know. So when I went in there, I'm up there playing around in the ring, jumping on it, but I'm like, man, this ring ain't got no give like how they do on TV. What is this? And it's 3 and it's 4 ropes. It's supposed to be 3. Like, what is this? So then when I was in there, the lights was like, it was probably about like 8 lights on. Cut the lights on. Someone came in there and cut the lights on. And it was a dude named Felix Cora. You can look him up. Felix Cora Jr. He's from Galveston. He was a super middleweight. Yeah, super middleweight. Felix Cora. Nice little career. You know, he was straight. His dad trainer, Felix Cora Sr. Big guy. He walked in. Hey, what you doing in there? I ain't say nothing. I just froze and looked. He said, you know what that is? And I said, a wrestling ring. He laughed. And I'm like, no, I ain't wrestling, son. That's boxing. You like boxing? I lied. I said, yeah, I know what that is. I like boxing. I didn't know what the fuck boxing was. I was like 7, 8. So then he sat up there and he, wrapped my hands, gave me gloves, put me on the line, taught me all the bases and shit like that. And I loved it. I loved it ever since. That's all I wanted to do. Like I say, I was playing, Little League basketball and shit, and they got basketball practice. I'm not in there. I'm in boxing practice. I'm in there, but I ain't there. I'm just in the next room. They don't know that. So when the game time came for basketball, I was there for the games. I played. And then when, they gave me the permission slip for boxing to send home to my grandma, I wrote her signature on that bitch. I had a cousin to do it. Then next thing you know, I turned it in and gave them the little $15 for it. And I had a competition about some months later. And when my grandma kept taking me to practice, she thought it was for basketball or whatever else going on, but I was lying. And anyway, to make a long story short, she found out I was lying. So it's my fight. I walk out and I hear her voice. She clapping, talking about, yeah, you got an ass whooping too coming after this fight, buddy. And I'm like, no, man, I'm crying. I got tears in my eyes. I'm crying my ass off, man. I'm in the ring in the corner. Coach telling me, you ready to go? I'm like, hell no, I'm not ready to go. She finna beat the fuck out of it. I already know what's coming. My grandma was strict. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, no, I don't think I want to go tonight. No, Coach like, man, she ain't gonna do nothing, man. He telling me I talk to her, this and that. She just saying that to get you going. You ready to go? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm ready to go. I go, beat the kid, get out, get my little trophy, walk out the ring. Nigga, my grandma haul off with her purse. The little strap part of her purse. Bam! Whipped my ass from the ring all the way to the car. Got in the car and shit. That was it for me for boxing as a kid, because she just wasn't for it. She ain't alive. She ain't like that shit. She just, I don't know. She just didn't condone that shit. She
Hey,
ain't
so
like
you
it.
said you spar Zerto. How was that experience? You got sparring against Zerto.
My weakness was pressure fighters, and he a pro. I'm an amateur, and that man pressured me 6 rounds until I wasn't starstruck in there because I'm in there with Zerto. Went on there and gave him what I got, and I'm not gonna say cause trouble because he a pro. He probably let me do that shit, but I did good. If you can get where I'm coming from, I did good. But Zerto is a motherfucker. Weight bully? Hell yeah, because Zerto, it tripped me out. He was in Galveston 2 weeks before his fight, and he fight at 175. Zerto was probably about 190. He was big, H. Big. And he not short. And he got some long ass arms. And he hit hard. But he don't hit too hard to where you like hurt, but he hit you hard. He hit hard. He hit hard. But with movement and with southpaws, that's why when y'all say B-Ball beat him like with speed, I can see it. So he don't like that shit. He don't like that shit. He got a good chin though. He got damn good chin.
Would you say Zerto was the hardest puncher you ever been in the ring with?
No.
Would you say Zerto was the hardest puncher you've been in the ring with?
Nope.
Who is then? If it ain't Zerto, who is?
Eugene Hill Sr. My partner's daddy, Eugene Hill Sr. That's retired. Him. That's the hardest I ever been hit in my life. Yes. Took a knee and everything. Sat there and thought about, do I want to continue this shit or not? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I ain't lying. You laugh and say whatever you want. I'm being a man. I'm being human. Fuck yeah. Made me rethink everything. Fuck yeah. And I asked for it. I asked for it and got what the fuck I asked for. And I thank him for that to this day because it made me what I am now. I thank him. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. But that's the hardest I ever been hit. Was by
so,
him.
L, who else did you spar? Like notable fighters besides Zerto? Anybody else?
The guy that's not pro wise, no, but he pro now. The guy that sparred with Adrian tonight, I sparred him. I sparred Eugene's son, he a pro now. Me and him, hell, he another inspiration in my life, and that also got me ready because he a damn dog, and he a future world champion at 154. Eugene Hill Jr. Shouts out to you, my boy. And let me see who else I sparred as big name. It was a guy that had some tragic shit down here. A fighter, he was a pro. He fought against his name was Lorenzo Smith. He fought against Ruiz. He fought against Areola. He was heavyweight. He had got killed like a month ago. I sparred against him. He was straight. But I wanna spar the Charlos. I want to get work with them, either one. I've been reaching out to them. And they gym right there in Sugarland. It ain't far, but they don't really be there that much.
So and you would say Zerto is the. So you would say Zerto is the most experienced fighter
I ever fought. Yes,
the most experienced person.
Yes.
So that's the only champion then.
Yes.
Because he was the champion at 168. So Zerto is the only world champion you sparred before.
Yes.
And how was that work?
Good. A learning lesson. Yes. He went easy, but it wasn't easy. And he made me work. And I loved it. And like I say, I got off on him too. And like I don't know if he doing it because I'm an amateur, you know what I'm saying? I ain't a pro, whatever. But when you sparring, your coach can tell you light sparring, you know what I'm saying? But shit, once someone get hit hard, then it's on. And can't no one, stop nothing. But he was straight. He was good work. And he also showed me, what it takes to, survive in this light heavyweight division because that's where he was at the time. And he was finna fight against a dude that was pretty tough. And he cleaned him. But he big, H. He's strong too. He is. He ain't as tall as me. I'm 6'4". He probably about 6'1". I give him 6'1" easy. But he was about 190. I think I was probably about, hell, like I am now, like 181. He like a big 190. He look big. And he very technical. I'm not gonna lie to you, not to brag, like I'm southpaw. You can see some stuff coming. You can see it a little bit, but shit, cutting off the ring and bringing that pressure, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hey, so since you've been in the ring with Zerto, you think what type of chance you give Zerto against B-Vol, man? And who you picking in that fight?
50-50 with me. I know how B-Vol is. I watch a lot of B-Vol. 50-50 with me. You know, B-Vol throw them numbers, but that's gonna give Zerto problems if he throw them numbers like how he do. He stay conditioned up to where B-Vol come in because Zerto got a chin. So if he stay conditioned up to where he can go to full 12 rounds and win like all 12 rounds, don't give nothing away because you can't afford it. Don't give nothing away. Don't give this man a chance to even think he can out-pressure you or take control of the ring, inside or outside. You better stay on the outside. Don't fight him in the inside. You know, that's Mexican. You fighting him his fight. Fuck that. Don't do that dumbass shit. Hell no. Fight him. No. Stay on the outside. Move. Stay moving. That's what I give B-Vol. Zerto gonna cut the ring off. He gonna be stronger. He probably gonna be probably about 193 when he come into the fight. He gonna be big. He ain't gonna be no. He gonna get that walk around weight back quick. And he hit hard. I'm telling y'all, he hit hard. He does. He hits hard. He's very smart too. Very smart. Very, very smart. He hits off. He know how to cut the ring off. But if you know, B-Vol, if he is the better athlete and can keep his foot on the outside and move around, he'll be very effective too. Like I say, he don't like fast fighters. He don't like to get hit a lot. Even though he got a chin, he don't like that shit. Then he ready to brawl. He get out of character a little bit. He don't like it. But I think B-Vol can do it. But if B-Vol if he let him get control, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. But to give you a actual answer, H, to give you who I think gonna win that fight, I get I want to give the slight edge to B-Vol, but I also want to give the slight edge to Zerto also. I don't know, man. But I can also say this. B-Vol has the better resume. You know, he fought Canelo. He fought Pascal, which I thought was going to be tough for him, and he made that look easy. That's what make me think that he gonna make Zerto look easy. Because I know he really wants Beterbiev, because he really feel like he's the only one that could beat Beterbiev. So I think Zerto can do good against Beterbiev. Just can he take his power, especially to the body. He ain't just gonna go to the head. He go up top, down, whatever. So I don't know. Hey, H, did you see the press conference though? Zerto looked big as fuck, didn't he?
You talking about? You talking about that Zerto and B-Vol press conference?
Yeah.
You talking about that one?
Yeah.
Hey, L, you talking about the Zerto and Bivol press conference?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Which one you talking about, L?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, man. Zerto look big as shit, bro. Look like he gotta make room shit. He might be struggling to make 175. That's what it looked like to me. While Bivol looked like he damn near on weight. He looked like he on weight already.
That's why, yeah.
So that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, I remember when you said that, bro. I was like, man, yeah, you ain't lying, dude. Cause dude is big. His walk.
That nigga look big as shit. Look like he looked like a heavyweight trying to make 175. Well,
that's what his walking around. His walking around weight is. It's like he probably about like 195 to 203, something like that. Dude is big. I saw some shit though. H, I don't know if you saw it. He went to jail in Mexico. He got arrested in Mexico and went to jail. Him and
yeah, but I ain't hear nothing of it after that though. I
didn't either.
But after that, I ain't hear nothing else about it. So
I ain't hear nothing about him being released or anything like that. I
don't know how serious it was. Yeah, I don't know if that was some old shit and they pulled it up or what, but I didn't hear anything else about it. So I don't think it's a big deal.
Somebody in the comments said that because I think Ramirez was with him. I think Jose Ramirez was with him, and they was like, "This is old," because I think that weekend when that had came out, they had something going on in Vegas, and Ramirez was there in Vegas at that, and the dude was like, the dude was telling the person that posted that was like, "Hey, get your shit right before you post some shit," because Ramirez was just in Vegas tonight. How could he had, how could this is old. That's exactly like what he was saying. But damn, that's fucked up. That's a good fight. That might be fight of the year, H.
Yeah, that's gonna be a banger. Boxing fans be complaining all the time. A lot of boxing fans be bitching and crying and just want to complain about everything, bro. I'm sick of that shit. That's a good ass fight right there, bro.
It's a damn good fight.
If we get Earl Spence, yeah, that's a banger. And then Earl Spence and Crawford, if we get that, Tank and Ryan Garcia, we already getting Devin Haney and George Kambosos, that rematch. That's another good ass fight. You know what I mean? And shit, nigga, we got good fights, bro. Boxing fans be the most crybaby ass niggas I ever seen, ever, bro. They complain about everything. Oh, I want to see this. I want to do that. I want this. Motherfuckers be so spoiled and shit. You know what I mean?
Because boxing is so lit right now, and that you right, H. You are fucking right. Because boxing is so goddamn lit right now, man. It's a whole bunch of talent all out in all divisions. Yes, you are exactly right, man. That's what we probably they probably is spoiled. We probably is spoiled. They probably do want to see some shit. Me as a fighter, I'm a fan too at the same time. Hell yeah, I want to see some shit. But it's just too.
There's always some boxing fans bitching and crying about something. Every time they come to the panel, they come here with that shit. I don't want to. We don't get the fights we want to see. They not giving me the fights I want to see, bro.
Bullshit.
So y'all niggas didn't want to see Devin Haney versus Kambosos?
I did.
That wasn't a fight you wanted to see. I thought we all wanted to see that fight. Nigga, we just got Anthony Joshua and Usyk was a good ass fight. We got Fury and Wilder was another banging ass fight.
And they went 3 times.
Complaining about that.
All 3 was good. Yeah,
exactly.
Man.
Nigga, them was classics. Fury and Wilder, all 3 fights was bangers.
All fucking 3. You know what I mean? You ain't lying, man.
We just got Shakur Stevenson, nigga, and Oscar Valdez was another good fight. Unification, 2 undefeated champions. And motherfuckers act like that shit ain't never happened. Like we ain't had that fight. So I feel like
talking
boxing
about
is in
moving
good
up
hands, bro. Who?
Shakur say he might move up sooner than y'all think.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. He said if he don't get those undisputed fights, if he don't get the other champions at 130, that nigga said I'm moving up. And I respect it, nigga, because he already the top dog at 130. I don't think anybody beats him at 130. Not even those other champions. You got
I agree.
Who you got? The nigga Cordina just won a belt. I think Shakur washed his ass easy. You know what I mean? Who else? You got well, you got the other dude that just won that belt. The dude that beat Chris Cobra, right? The nigga that beat Chris Cobra, Hector Garcia. Did he end up getting the belt?
Yes.
Or was it Roger Gutierrez? You know. So
yes.
So I think Shakur Stevenson is already the top dog at 130, bro. He don't need Shakur Stevenson don't need all the belts to prove that he's the best. I think he's already the fucking best. That's what I think.
Unless he's trying to go for undisputed at 130 and then jump to 35 and try to do it at 35. Unless he's trying to be undisputed at every weight division he go to, I can see him staying. But if he just want to fight the best, go ahead and move up.
Hey, so you be in the gym out there with Shakur and them? You be going to Jay Prince gym?
No, I never been there yet, but I love to go there, man. I never been there yet. It be all top ranked. Nah, it be all top ranked fighters. You can't just walk up and go in there. You gotta make an appointment or know somebody to go in that motherfucker there.
But you would if you could, though, huh? You would go up in that bitch if you could, wouldn't it?
Quickly, hell yeah, fuck yeah. I love to learn from all of them. Jared too, and Jared is an up and coming American heavyweight. He finna be the next big thing. I love to learn from him and get some work with him. I love all that. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. What about Ronnie Shields' gym? You ever fuck with that shit?
When they was all at Savannah, yeah.
Okay, so you been in Ronnie Shields' gym before? So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I met he a nice cool dude. Good man. Great man. Hell yeah. Good man. He know what the hell he talking about, man. That's a good dude, man. I fucks with Ronnie Shields. Mm-hmm. Man, Houston got it going on, man. Houston got some nice talent coming up, man. You know, not just myself, man. Houston got it going on. You know, the Charlos is the top dogs right now. But other than that, man, they got a guy named Quentin Randall that's up next in the welterweight division. They got a guy named Austin Williams that trained down here. I think he with the zone at Eddie Hearn. He up next. You got Eugene Hill Jr. You got a guy out of Galveston, Jordan Julian. He just had his pro debut. He up next. And a bunch of others, man. Efren Bowie, he is a national champion in the amateurs. He up next. Man, Houston got it going on, man. It's some fighters down here. The whole state of Texas is on fire. Not just Houston. You know, you got Bam doing his thing. Bam from San Antonio. Out of Dallas. Oh, hell. You know, those twins, the Grandy twins, they relocate down here to Houston and they train down here now.
I heard about them. They like some youngins, right?
They are. I don't want to be I don't want to be wrong, but I want to say I think they originally from Philly. I think, but I know they relocated here to Houston, and man, they train at the J Prince gym. They up next. They special, both of them. It man. That's why, you know, when they was talking about last night, you know, the Olympics being gone, it might be a good thing for boxing even more for the Olympics to be gone. Now I understand Carls was asking for, like, you know, what do we think? Because he, as a fan of boxing, he didn't want to see it go away. What could be a resolution to keep it? Hell, since they want to use pros, let every country just take pros there. Go ahead and just get your best prospects out of every country in every weight division and let them fight for 4 rounds, because they probably don't have to fight 2 times a week. Let them go ahead and go 4 rounds. And the AIBA ain't got nothing to do with it. Just give it to some other commissioner or whatever and let them handle it or this and that. Because, hell, you got pros in basketball, you got pros in hockey, you got pros in baseball when they had it. I think they brought baseball back, and they got pros in golf, they got pros in tennis. So fuck it, go ahead and send them pros to boxing. Just use prospects instead of contenders and shit like that. Just use prospects. Let them go ahead and go. Since you don't want to use headgear no more, fuck it. What you think, H? What you think they should do? If as a fan of boxing and to keep it in the Olympics, what you think they should
Olympics?
do?
That shit with the Olympics?
Yeah.
You talking about the Olympic shit?
Yeah.
Hey, so they took the Olympics out, or they're just for America? Like America's out of the Olympics,
took
or
it
just
out
boxing
for,
period?
Because the next games is 24. 24 is going to have boxing. 28 not. So when 28 comes,
so this is gonna be the last games. This is gonna be the last one.
24 is gonna be the last one for boxing, right?
Is America gonna be in this one?
Yeah.
Is America gonna be in it?
Yeah.
They better win, nigga. Last one. Nigga,
Andre Ward
pull this one off, bro.
We ain't had gold medal since Andre.
Nigga, we ain't had
for
a
the
gold
men's,
medalist since Andre Ward, nigga.
For the men's, correct. For the
nigga, America ain't had a
was.
gold medalist. Hey, look, check this out. America, we haven't had a gold medalist like a man to win a gold medal since Andre Ward, nigga, and that was like 2001. I think 2001 or 2000. That's the last time we had an Olympic gold medalist from America, bro.
Yeah, I think that was. I think that was 2000 Sydney Games, or 2004 was Sydney Games. Yeah. Ward was in either the 2000 or 2004, one of the two. But that was the last gold medalist for the men's. It was Andre Ward. That's true. Yes. Even though I know Carissa Shields got gold, Jenny Fuchs got gold, but then was all the women's. Oh, I wish I would have watched Carissa and Savannah went at it today, man. Oh, fuck. But respect to the country and what they got going on, that's cool. That's cool. Respect to all that. Hey, man, what is y'all doing? H, I'm finna see if the undercards of the Peterson and what's the name fight started yet.
All right, for sure. Take a look at it. Let me know. Let me know what time that shit start. Hell yeah. Hey, man, make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel right now, man. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. We got my boy Bob 10, Big Baba. What's good, Big Baba? Danny the Great, Unique Dawn. What's happening? What's good? What's good? We getting ready for the fights, man. You got Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest football players of all time, one of the greatest running backs that ever lived. Adrian Peterson, and Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon Bell was one of the best running backs not too long ago, just a couple of years ago. And they finna get it on. Two football players, they about to fight. And like I said earlier, ain't nothing like a good ass fight. You know what I mean? Can't nothing beat a good ass fight, man. Ain't nothing better than that. So I'm excited, man. I want to see these guys get it on. And I'm looking forward to see a knockout, to be honest with you. Shout out to my nigga Lance. Excited, you know what I mean? What up, though? Hell yeah. So my nigga Lance finna check what time the fights is gonna pop up. And man, we finna do it. What more can I say? What more can I say?
To know
that cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Calling a cello. Rats like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin', you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K's. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left and right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on flood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today. You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken to say.
Yo, what up, though? What's up with it, bruh? What's happening? My boy Blair, what up?
What up, bro?
What's up with it? Come off mute, bro. What you got to say, man?
Not
What's
much.
good, bro? What you think about this fight? Le'Veon Bell, Adrian Peterson. Who you got your money on?
AP, bro. AP.
You said you got AP?
Yeah.
What makes you pick AP? Why you pick him?
I don't know. I just think him.
I mean, what is it about him, though, man? Was you a fan of Adrian Peterson when he was a football player? What was it about AP? You think?
I mean,
what makes you think that he's a better fighter?
I'm a running back myself.
You a running back too?
Yeah. And
Le'Veon Bell's a running back too, though. So they both running backs.
But
these are two running backs
more.
fighting each other.
I respect AP more.
So you don't respect Le'Veon? You don't respect
both
Le'Veon Bell?
I respect both of them.
So you probably was more of a fan of Adrian Peterson. That's why you picking him.
Yeah.
But shit, this shit is a fight, bro. You know what I mean? This shit is different.
I know.
Le'Veon Bell is younger than Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson, 37 years old, bro.
Yeah. Who are you going for?
Man, I don't know at this point, bro. Like, I think, when I seen the weigh-in, Le'Veon Bell looks like he's in better shape than Adrian Peterson right now. Le'Veon Bell is the younger fighter. So, man, it's tough. Honestly, I think Le'Veon Bell might take it. I'm gonna go with Le'Veon Bell in this one. He's younger. I heard he got some experience as well in boxing. Like, he been boxing in the past, so he done some boxing. He got more experience. He's younger too, but Adrian Peterson is, he's bigger. He's the bigger guy. I'm gonna go with Le'Veon Bell, bro. I think Le'Veon Bell will take this one.
Yeah. So when does this fight even start?
It's about to start in a little bit, bro. Are you excited for this fight? And what you think about the other fights on the card? Are you gonna watch those other fights?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch all of them.
Would you like to see the winner fight against Jake Paul? What you think about the winner fighting Jake?
What Jake Paul fight?
Huh?
What'd
you say about Jake?
What Jake Paul fight?
I'm saying, would you like this? What you think about the winner of this fight fighting Jake Paul? Would you fuck with that? You think that's a good idea for the winner to fight Jake Paul?
I mean, yeah, I like the idea of Jake fighting anyone he can, but like at the same time, whoever he fights, everyone's just gonna say, "Oh, it's not a real boxer. It's not a real boxer. He's not. Jake sucks. All this, all that."
Are you a fan of Jake Paul?
I'm not like a huge fan, but I respect his boxing.
Damn, what you think about his upcoming fight with Anderson Silva? You fucking with it?
Hell yeah.
What you think gonna happen?
I think it's going to be a real test for Jake.
You got Jake Paul over Anderson Silva?
See, I don't know yet. I haven't really looked into it.
Bro, when is Jake Paul gonna fight a real boxer though, bro? He's fighting fucking UFC fighters and shit.
I know.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
When is he gonna fight an actual boxer?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, so what you think about that Blueface fight? Blueface and Swaggy P.
Hell yeah, I can't
What's your
wait
thoughts
to see
on
that shit.
I heard Blueface pulled out of the fight though, so Blueface ain't gonna be fighting.
Really? Fuck.
Yes, Blueface pulled out of the fight, man. So they got a replacement. They got Swaggy P fighting somebody else. It's kind of bullshit. I wanted to see that shit, really.
Yeah.
I don't think Nick Young really wanted that smoke with I don't think Blueface wanted that smoke with Nick Young. Blueface is the one that pulled out of the fight, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, so what's up, man? Where you from?
I'm from Iowa. Mason City.
Iowa. Okay, what part?
Mason City.
Oh, that's what's up, man. How you like it out there?
It's all right. Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles. I'm from LA, but I live out here in Memphis, Tennessee.
True.
Hell yeah. Hey, so are you a big boxing fan, or are you just watching it because it's celebrity boxing?
It's celebrity boxing.
So you really don't give a fuck about like the actual like the sport of boxing, like the mainstream fighters and shit like that.
I mean, I just never really got into it. My family's a big football family. I mean, Le'Veon Bell played on the Chiefs, I think. I'm a Chiefs fan. I've been a Chiefs fan since Jamal Charles.
Hey, Jamal Charles was the man back in the day, huh? Number 25, he was fast than a motherfucker, bro.
I know.
He was one of my favorite players too. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah.
He got injured. I think that's what happened to him.
Yeah. What do you think about Tyreek Hill going to the Dolphins?
Man, Tyreek Hill is a beast, bro. He one of my favorite players, bro. That dude is so fast, man. I think the Dolphins are gonna be really good, man. They got a good team. I think it depends on a quarterback.
Yeah, same. Tua. Man can fumble the bag sometimes.
Hey, so you a football fan? Who's your team? You fuck with the Chiefs? You said the Chiefs?
Yeah.
What y'all gonna do without a Tyreek Hill?
I don't really know. I don't think we're going to be quite too good this year, honestly.
Hey, y'all gonna miss Tyreek Hill, bro. Tyreek Hill was he was a weapon. I couldn't believe they traded Tyreek Hill. That was pretty dumb.
I know. I flipped out that day.
Tyreek Hill, like my favorite player, to be honest with you. Damn, but you know they got that wide receiver from the Pittsburgh Steelers. What's his name? Shoo?
Yeah, Juju.
Yeah, he a good player too. How you think he gonna do with the Chiefs?
I think he's gonna do pretty good. I think he's gonna help Patrick Mahomes out. He's not gonna do as much as Tyreek Hill did, but
you think y'all go back to the Super Bowl?
We'll see. But I think it all comes down to the regular season games. I mean, we have the hardest schedule in the whole NFL right now to play.
Hey, so the NFL, that's your favorite sport?
Yeah.
What about the UFC? You fuck with UFC?
I've watched a couple Conor McGregor fights, but not really much. What about you?
I like the UFC too, though, but I'm mainly into boxing. But I do watch all sports, but really I focus on boxing. But I love the NBA. I love the NFL. I love all of that shit, bro. I'm a Green Bay Packers fan, to be honest with you.
True. How do you think Aaron Rodgers is going to do?
What you think about Green Bay?
I think Green Bay can be a... didn't they get rid of one of their receivers?
Yeah, they did. What's he played for the Raiders now? Yeah, that nigga named Devontae Adams.
Yeah,
but they drafted a rookie though. Check out that rookie they drafted, bro. He's a beast, bro. They got this rookie wide receiver. They say he the next Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
That motherfucker is a beast. Watch out for that rookie wide receiver Green Bay got, bro. That dude is a monster. They say he the next Calvin Johnson. So he kind of like Randy Moss type.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hell yeah, man. I'm excited for this fucking fight, bro. You think it's going to be a knockout? You think somebody going to get knocked out in this one? Or you think they go to the scorecards? Or you think somebody get knocked out?
Scorecards.
Dang, with two heavy hitters like that, they strong as shit, bro. If somebody land a big punch, bro, somebody gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, that's true. Are you a boxer?
Nah, I just cover the sport. I cover the sport, but I know how to box though.
True.
Hell yeah, what about you? You know how to box?
Not really. I mean, me and my friends will do like some fight nights here. Like we've done it once, but that's about it.
Hell yeah, bro. You got to watch out for that rookie wide receiver from the Green Bay Packers. That dude is a fucking beast.
Yeah. What you think about that Bama game today? You watch that?
What happened?
Oh, Texas just about beat them. Texas is low-key dumb as fuck. They left Bama with 1:38 or something like that on the clock, and they should have just went for it on 4th and 3. But they just kicked a field goal and went up 1 or went up 2.
Alabama won?
Yeah, they came back and they kicked a field goal.
Hey, what they ranked is right now? What's they ranking?
Bama?
Yeah, Alabama. They ranked number 1?
Yeah.
And they good every fucking year. Okay, my boy Ohio. He said Le'Veon Bell from Ohio. I think I'm going to go with Le'Veon Bell in this one, man. Le'Veon Bell is younger, and I think he's in better shape right now. One thing about Adrian Peterson, I think he's a little bit too muscular, too much muscles, too much muscle mass. So I'm going to go with Le'Veon Bell, the younger guy. What's up with it, brother? Boxing Talk, what it is, bro?
Hey, we got some good.
You ready for this shit?
Oh man, two of the best running backs of the era, bro. Le'Veon Bell and motherfucking Adrian Peterson, nigga. Come on, man. Adrian Peterson, the former MVP, nigga, coming off an ACL, nigga won the MVP, bro. Like one of the best running backs of all motherfucking top 5, bro. And then you got Le'Veon Bell, man. When he was on the damn Steelers, that dude was a damn problem, man. And bro, I think this is gonna be a good fight, man. Two athletic guys, two very athletic fighters, and Definitely, man. But I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure who's gonna win this shit because I ain't never seen these dudes fight before.
Hey,
man.
brother Boxing, did the fight start yet or what? What?
I'm not sure.
Have they started these fights yet?
I'm not sure. I gotta go check, man.
Hey, what's up with that UFC shit though, brother Boxing? I mean, which fight are you looking forward to seeing the most? Is it the UFC card or is it this right here, the celebrity boxing?
I'm gonna say actually both though, because you know I think ain't Nick Young and Blueface fighting on this card too, right? Or that's another card though. Who's on the undercard of this fight?
Of the celebrity boxing?
Yeah. I think it's Blueface and Nick Swaggy P, right?
Blueface pulled out.
Shit, nigga.
Oh, that nigga pulled out?
Yeah, Blueface pulled out of the fight. He ducked him. He ducked Swaggy P.
Shit.
He pulled out the fight, bro.
Oh shit, bro.
He ducked him. You know what happened?
He got these niggas scared, man. He got these niggas on they shit on their boots, man. They shaking out their boots, man. He must have seen something. That nigga must have seen something though.
Ohio Runs Boxing said you made a good point, H Money. I agree. Brother Boxing, who you got? Adrian Peterson or Le'Veon Bell? I got Le'Veon Bell. Who you got?
I'm gonna take Adrian Peterson though, man. I think Adrian Peterson a little stronger than Le'Veon Bell, but Le'Veon Bell, he might be he might be a good. He might do some good shit because he's very athletic. You know, he got that athleticism, but I'm gonna take Adrian Peterson on this one.
Nigga, and he's younger. He the younger fighter too. So
yeah,
Adrian Peterson, 37 years old, bro.
That's true.
Le'Veon Bell's only 31, 30 years old.
Oh shit, I didn't know he was that.
So
young.
you gotta take that into consideration.
Yeah, that's true though. You do got to take it into consideration, but I just feel like Le'Veon Bell's a little bit more better fighter. No. Adrian Peterson's the better fighter though. I'm not sure. I never see these two dudes fight. I mean, I can only go on sparring video and what they can do, but I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think it's really gonna be like a great boxing match. I think this is gonna be a celebrity card where a lot of the celebrities are fighting on this card, and they do this shit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna watch it. It's fun. Definitely.
So what you think about the celebrity boxing? You fuck with it?
Almost. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? That Jake Paul. I kind fucks with it a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, would you like to see some rappers do this shit, or I think
you like niggas too scared, man. I think them niggas too scared to do this shit. They don't want.
Blueface just pulled out of the fight with fucking Swaggy P, so he ducked him.
Blueface didn't want to get embarrassed though. See, a lot of
so Blueface ain't really want that smoke with Swaggy P.
No.
So you do got a point right there. Blueface did duck.
I don't think rappers are risking like their status as a tough guy, bro. Because if they lose in the boxing match, bro.
But ain't the rappers supposed to be gangsters and shit? Ain't these rappers supposed to be gangsters? So why would they be scared if they so gangster?
Ain't no real gangsters no more, man. They just earn that troll.
They not, but shit, nigga, you seen what happened with Sauce Walker? Sauce Walker was in Las Vegas yesterday. And somebody tried to rob him, nigga. Didn't he catch a body?
That nigga in California, though,
he caught a body yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you got a rapper like the baby. The baby killed somebody. Gucci Mane caught a body. Yeah. So these niggas be with the shits. Look, you got niggas like Pooh Shiesty and shit. These niggas is real. You know what I mean? They really be in the streets. You don't think they'll catch a fade? You don't think they got the heart to throw hands?
We're not saying all of them. We're not saying all of them. Cause we know,
what about the baby? The baby knocked a couple of niggas out.
The baby a real nigga though. I think he a real nigga. I think we know the real niggas though. We not.
You think the baby got hands? You think the baby know how to fight?
I don't know. Shit. I think. Look, man. I think these bosses. I think like Lil Durk and NBA YoungBoy should get in the ring and just sell that show. Like
that's what I'm saying. Some shit like that, right?
And let's don't kill each other. You know what I'm saying? Let's don't desert like nobody dying and nothing like that. Let's just let's just get in the ring. Put the hands on like men back in the old days, man. Nigga get in the ring, take your ass with like a motherfucking man, bro.
So that's a good fight right there. So you would like to see Lil Durk and NBA YoungBoy.
Yeah, that's the biggest beef in fucking rap right now. Definitely, I would definitely like to see that shit. I mean, I think if they can set that shit up, but I'm not sure if one of them dudes are willing to take a loss though, because that shit be big though. Because if NBA YoungBoy knocked that nigga out, bro.
And you seen when Zero got his ass beat last week when they jumped him, Trey the Truth, and them niggas beat the shit out that nigga?
Yep.
Would you like to see Zero versus Trey the Truth in a straight up 1-on-1? Because Trey the Truth and them jumped his ass. They jumped Zero. Would you like to see him get in the glove? You know.
Most definitely. I think they should definitely set that shit up. I mean, they should set like all these rappers up. You got a beef. You set that shit up, man. Y'all need to get in the ring, make money together, and say, fuck it, bro. Let's just make money, man. Cause them niggas for real, like all that.
So which NBA players you think can fight? Any players in the NBA you would like to see do this shit?
I'm gonna say my nigga Patrick Beverly. I'm gonna say Beverly. I think he can fight. I think.
You said who?
Patrick Beverly. I think he can fight a little bit. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly. That nigga.
I was gonna say
Patrick Beverly with the shit, nigga.
I was gonna say my nigga.
Serge Ibaka. He always trying to fight somebody.
Yeah, that nigga Serge, man. Serge Ibaka.
Okay.
Lopez back in the day. That nigga just throwing hands. I forgot who else, man, but damn, it was always some niggas that I forgot, but they was always used to be fighting because the NBA, them niggas used to really be fighting. Now they just like it ain't really like a lot of fights no more. Remember when my nigga CP3 got punched by Rondo? That nigga Rondo punched the shit out that nigga. That was the last fight, bro. When them niggas was fighting.
Yeah, Rondo, that nigga got hands. I would like to see Rondo. That's another one. Rondo and Chris Paul, like actual boxing fight.
Man, yeah, man, set that shit up, man.
Rondo already beat that nigga ass though.
Yeah,
but Chris Paul did come back swinging. He connected with a couple of punches, like a couple of short shots. But what you think about this comment right here? Shout outs to Miss B. Blueface didn't pull out of the fight. The company won't let him fight because the videos of him and his girlfriend fighting is not a good look. So they say he.
I mean, it's not a good look, right? I don't believe in hitting women. It's not a really good look. But at the end of the day, I feel like I don't know. Like I didn't get confirmation on that. I'm not sure about that. But definitely they're not gonna let him fight. You know what I'm saying? That should happen. But I don't know, bro. At the end of the day, like I really did want to see that Blueface and Swaggy P fight because that shit. Both of them from California. I definitely wanted to see that fight though. Cause I actually had.
I think Nick Young would have beat his ass though. Nick Young is 6'7", 220 pounds. This nigga Blueface about what 200 pounds? That nigga skinny as fuck. He about 6'4". Nick Young would have whooped his ass. That's why he ducked that fight. Yeah, I don't believe that shit. I believe Blueface didn't want any smoke with Nick Young. I think Blueface was scared, to be honest.
Yeah, Blueface.
And my boy Rodney Evans say Jalen Skywalker on the undercard, his style I fuck with. Yeah, I know Skywalker. He from Cali, right? He from LA. He a good fighter, man. I think he got a draw. He got a draw on his resume, but he's still a good fighter. I do like him. Man, what time that shit start, brother boxing?
No, I'll be hold on. Let me go check, bro. Hold on.
What time that shit start, bro? What's good, Kush? My boy Kush in the business. He said, I agree, H. Yeah, I don't think Blueface winning any smoke, man. Nick Young, 6'7". Nick Young, bigger. Nick Young is a fucking athlete, professional basketball player. Nick Young would have beat the shit out of Blueface. And Blueface, he didn't want to get embarrassed because he's supposed to be a gangster. He's supposed to be a thug. He's supposed to be a street nigga. And if he get beat up, that fuck his image up. That make that nigga look bad. 6 o'clock Cali time. So that shit finna start, man. What's happening? Yeah, I know Skywalker. Skywalker's a southpaw, good-ass fighter. What up, Hamza? Salam alaikum. What's happening? Let's see what Danny the Great talking about. H-Money, what do you think about my 16-year-old cousin versus NBA YoungBoy? We put that in H-Money promotions card. I don't think NBA YoungBoy gonna box with anybody for real. Like, you know how it is in the streets. A nigga would rather shoot somebody, rather kill somebody than fight. A lot of these motherfuckers don't fight no more. They be trying to shoot. They be trying to kill. You know what I mean? Nigga can't take an ass whooping no more. People can't take their ass beating anymore, bro. Motherfucker get their ass whooped, they want to kill somebody. A lot of these motherfuckers don't even fight anymore. They try to shoot, nigga. So I don't think NBA YoungBoy let his hands go like that. You know what I mean? NBA YoungBoy, shit. I don't see NBA YoungBoy boxing anybody. He got too much beef with people anyway. That shit is past boxing, bro. NBA YoungBoy and Lil Durk, King Von got killed, nigga. King Von was putting hands on Quando Rondo. Remember that shit? King Von was beating up on Quando Rondo, and then what happened? Quando Rondo homie, he shot King Von and killed his ass. Cause nigga, they not trying to take any losses, bro. We need to do Lavish D versus Mozzie. LOL. Yeah, Lavish D versus Mozzie. They got beef. They from the Bay Area. Yeah, you got Mozzie from Sacramento. Where's Lavish D from? He from the Bay Area too. But I seen Lavish D. He just made a song, and shit, he was rapping about Devin Haney. He was like, I'm undisputed like Devin Haney. So Lavish D. Yeah, I'm messing with Lavish D right now. I see Mozzie. Mozzie got signed by Yo Gotti. He a part of CMG now. So, yeah, that'll be a good little scrap, man. And that shit is big. They can make money doing that shit, too. And instead of beefing with niggas, instead of trying to kill niggas, shit, nigga, just fight. Nigga, box. Use your hands. These niggas don't know how to fight no more. That's the problem. See what happened to my nigga Young Dolph? Nigga just killed my... Danny said he gonna run down on NBA. You gonna run down on Young Boy? Why you don't like Young Boy, Danny? Why you got beef with NBA? If NBA Young Boy want to take it to the streets, he said, I still got real hitters in the hood who will slide on the ops. You understand me? That nigga just got out of jail, though. I know he ain't trying to go back in jail. But yeah, that's what it is, man. A lot of these basketball players, a lot of these football players, and even rappers, they come into boxing. Shit, nigga, if you know how to fight, if somebody knew how to fight, they had confidence in their hands. They wouldn't have no problem getting inside that motherfucking ring. NBA YoungBoy don't got any hands. Shit, you know who do got hands, though? Rappers that know how to fight? The Baby got hands. Sauce Walker, that nigga got hands. I seen Sauce Walker knock somebody out, nigga. I seen them drop somebody, nigga, at the mall. Young nigga was talking shit, and they squared up, and Sauce Walker dropped his ass, hit him with a right hand, boom, dropped him. So Sauce Walker, I think Sauce Walker knows how to fight. You know what I mean? It's a couple of rappers. You know what I mean? NBA players, man, I wouldn't mind seeing Kendrick Perkins get inside that ring. I want to see Kendrick Perkins, nigga. Kendrick Perkins, man, that nigga look like he know how to fight. Even Floyd Mayweather said that. Kendrick Perkins. Yeah, Lavish D from Sacktown, so they both from Sacramento. I seen Lavish D. He made a song and he was shouting out Devin Haney. He was like, bitch, I'm undisputed like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? So now Devin Haney really making a name for himself. He got these rappers, they rapping about him. Just like Tank Davis. Tank Davis, he been had rappers rapping about him. Tank Davis had Little Baby rapping about him, making songs about him. Hood Rich Pablo Juan. Hood Rich made a song about Tank Davis. He said diamonds hidden like Gervonta Davis. So now Devin Haney got these rappers from the Bay Area rapping about him. You know what I mean? So Devin Haney really making noise. That's how you know he making noise right now. My boy Rodney Evans said Kendrick Perkins versus DeMarcus Cousins. Yeah, that's a good one. DeMarcus Cousins, he look like he can fight too. Shit, nigga, Zach Randolph. Nigga, Zebo. I want to see Zach Randolph get up in that ring. Nigga, Zach Randolph be knocking niggas out. I remember Zach Randolph knocked out his own teammate, bro. He know how to fight for sure. I want to see someone knock out 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine. Man, people want to kill 6ix9ine. They want to kill his ass because he snitched. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, what about Whack 100? Whack 100, that nigga got hands. What about The Game? The Game, nigga, The Game got hands. Shit, 50 Cent, nigga, 50 Cent be beating niggas' asses. 50 Cent been beating the shit out of people. I want to see 50 Cent get up in that motherfucking ring. I remember when Jay-Z and Nas had beef with each other. Jay-Z had called out Nas to a boxing fight. That nigga Jay-Z said, we could get up in a ring, nigga, let's fight. So, you know, people been talking about fighting rappers and shit, but now they actually making that shit happen. I heard a couple of rappers from the Bay and Northern Cal mention Devin Haney in songs. A couple of them got songs named after him. Okay, yeah, I seen Lavish D. Lavish D was rapping about Devin Haney. Zach versus Perkins will sell pay-per-views also. Zach Randolph, that nigga, he got power. I shook his hand before. That nigga strong as fuck. He heavy-handed. He knocked out a couple of teammates. He knocked out a couple of NBA players, bro. Nobody will fuck with Zach Randolph. Nigga, even Kendrick Perkins. Nigga, Zach Randolph was punking Kendrick Perkins. Zach Randolph, that nigga punked DeMarcus Cousins. He told DeMarcus Cousins, in my hood, bullies get bullied. Zach Randolph ain't playing. That nigga a real street nigga. That nigga GD, nigga. That nigga big GD, bro. He ain't bullshitting. Zach Randolph got real street niggas with him. Zach Randolph used to be all over Memphis. I seen him before in the club. He walked in that bitch with no security. Zach Randolph fucking with real street niggas. He signed Moneybag Yo. He got his own record label. I want to see Patrick Beverly versus Russell Westbrook. Now, yeah, that's a good fight right there. I think Patrick Beverly will beat up Russell Westbrook. I got Patrick Beverly in that fight. I don't think Russell Westbrook will fight Patrick Beverly. I know Patrick Beverly will fight him. I don't think Russell Westbrook will fight him. Patrick Beverly from Chicago. Russell Westbrook, he from LA. Russell Westbrook, I believe his daddy be crippin'. Russell Westbrook, his dad is an OG from 90 Crip. Nigga, I know niggas from 90s. Neighborhood 90 Crip. They said Russell Westbrook from the hood. That's why when Russell Westbrook be hitting threes, he be throwing up neighborhood. That's when Nipsey Hussle died, Russell Westbrook dedicated that game to Nipsey Hussle. So I believe Russell Westbrook is a part of the rolling 90s. He a part of 90 Crip. You know, so Russell Westbrook, he talk a good game. He act like he want to fight in these basketball games and shit. But get up in that ring, though. Letting your hands go. Actually fighting somebody. Ain't no NBA shit. Hiding behind the referees and shit. Waiting for people to break it up and shit. I'm talking about a real fight, nigga. Mano y mano. One-on-one. I want to see that shit. I ain't seen Russell Westbrook in the fight either. Yeah, Zach Randolph is a real one, bro. He a real street nigga, bro. All right, my boy JB said DeJounte Murray versus somebody. Man, shout out to DeJounte Murray. I know he from Seattle. Shit, he grew up in the streets too. DeJounte Murray been locked up a couple of times as a juvenile. He been to jail. You know what I mean? And I like DeJounte Murray. He just got traded to the Atlanta Hawks. And you know me, I'm an Atlanta Hawks fan. My team is the Golden State Warriors, but I do like the Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young is the next Curry. Trae Young remind me of Stephen Curry. I like the Atlanta Hawks. They just picked up DeJounte Murray. Murray's a hell of a player. He was an all-star last year. So, yeah, Murray seemed like he a little street nigga, too. Like I said, he went to jail. He went to jail when he was a juvenile. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure he been in some fights. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT of boxing. Yeah, damn right. King Earner versus Whack 100. Yo, Hamza, what happened to King Earner? Wasn't he supposed to fight somebody? Wasn't King Earner supposed to fight against Alpo's son? He was supposed to fight against Alpo's son. What happened with that shit? Nigga, I seen King Earner and his homies beat the shit out of one YouTuber. It was this one YouTuber named Mikey T, this white guy. And Mikey T used to be on the internet making videos talking shit about King Earner and shit, right? And they whole little movement. And shit, nigga, King Earner, he seen Mikey T. Nigga, they beat the shit out of Mikey T, bro. In the streets, too. So, you know, you got to watch what you say. Because nigga find your ass. Motherfucker gonna get on your ass. For sure. Yeah, King Earner. I remember King Earner was shadow boxing and shit. He was supposed to fight against Alpo's son. What happened with that, Hamza? Let me know what happened. Because I thought they were supposed to fight. Did they ever fight each other? What happened? They canceled that shit? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but King Erner, he sounded like he wanted to fight. I remember that shit. They had beef. You know what I mean? But King Erner ain't no joke, man. You remember A.R.Rab? The rapper A.R.Rab? Yeah, nigga, A.R.Rab. LOL, that Mikey T shit was funny too. Yeah, Mikey T was cool, man, but they wasn't playing around with him. They fucked him up bad, nigga. That nigga was bleeding like a motherfucker. Blood was everywhere. They beat the shit out that boy, bro. So if you're going to be out here in the streets, man, you better have some type of protection on you too. If niggas going to beat your ass, you know you got beef with people. You can't be out here like that unless you got some type of protection on you, bro. You can't be walking around like everything is sweet when you know you got beef with niggas. Shit, Philly is not the place for that, nigga. In Philly, they don't play that shit. You'll get your ass beat over there, nigga. You fuck around and get killed fucking with them type niggas. All right? My boy Hot Rod, Rodney Evans, he said, I got Bell beating Peterson tonight, man. Yeah, me too. I'm going with Le'Veon Bell. I think Le'Veon Bell is younger. I think Le'Veon Bell is in better shape right now. And Adrian Peterson looked like he got too much muscle mass, bro. Too much muscle mass on him. He looking like a fucking bodybuilder. While Le'Veon Bell, he looks strong, but Le'Veon Bell is lean with it. He's more lean. This nigga, Adrian Peterson, looked like Anthony Joshua with all those goddamn muscles. He might gas out, and he's older. You know what I mean? I'm just going with Le'Veon Bell. He's younger. I think he's in better shape. I'm going to go with Le'Veon Bell in this one. He said, Lick Moss, A.R.Rab, brother got hands too. Them Philly OBH guys, put it down. Yeah, they not messing around. One of the brothers, man, he used to be out there with him. He ended up getting locked up when all those people from OBH went to jail. One of my homies was out there messing with him. It was a white dude. His name was Chase Boogie. Chase Boogie, man. You know, he a Muslim brother too. He got locked up out there with them. You know what I mean? So free my boy Chase. Free my boy Chase Boogie, man. Free my boy Boogie, man. He was from Las Vegas. My boy Chase Boogie from Vegas. He actually moved out to Los Angeles. He was actually living with us for a minute. And shit, man. That nigga, you know what I mean? He went to jail and shit. He was fucking with the wrong crowd and shit. Whatever they was doing, they end up going to jail and shit. And they took my boy to jail with him. So free my homie, Chase Boogie, man. Free my brother, man. Le'Veon Bell will win either by KO or the ref stepping in to stop it. Man, that'll be a bad look. Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest football players of all time, one of the greatest running backs of all time. If he get knocked out by Le'Veon Bell, that's going to give Le'Veon Bell plenty of clout. And they're going to give him all the clout in the world, bro. Le'Veon Bell going to be the man. King Yella versus 600 Breezy. I want to see that fight. King Yella from Chicago. 600 Breezy from Chicago. So, yeah, that's that Chicago shit. I noticed that King Yella just made him a YouTube channel and shit. He became like a YouTuber and shit. I remember King Yella had beef with Offset. Because that nigga was talking shit about Cardi B. You know what I mean? And he was cloud chasing. King Yella was like a cloud chaser. And I remember they got on his ass for that shit and he stopped doing it. Yeah, the fight finna start soon. It's finna start, bro. They finna start it up. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. Le'Veon Bell versus Adrian Peterson, bro. The battle of the running backs. Who got the most hands? Who could fight, man? Let's see, man. What up, Chance? My boy Chance in the building. What up, Chance? Chance said, I got Adrian Peterson. He said, Palestine, Texas, stand up. Man, shout out. What up, though, Chance? I see you, man. I got Le'Veon Bell, man. I think Le'Veon Bell is in better shape. Le'Veon Bell is the younger fighter. And like I said, man, Adrian Peterson got too much muscle mass, bro. That nigga looked like a bodybuilder. And a lot of those guys that all buff and shit, got all those muscles, they get tired than a motherfucker, bro. Like a lot of those guys I see with a whole bunch of muscles, look like a bodybuilder. Most of those guys can't fight, man. You know what I mean? I seen Adrian Peterson spar and shit. He knocked a couple of people out. But I just think Le'Veon Bell is younger. Le'Veon Bell is quicker. I'm going to go with Le'Veon Bell, man. He's the younger fighter, for sure. That's for damn sure. Hell yeah, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, man. When that shit gonna start? I'm ready for that shit, bro. I gotta see that shit. He said those muscles are slowing AP on the football field too. Slowing them down. Too many muscles, man. Too much muscle mass. All right, my boy JB. What up, JB? JB says Sacramento got a squad this year. They making some noise this year. Yeah, it seemed like they always got a squad, bro. You know what I mean? I like that rookie they picked up too. That rookie looked like he gonna be a beast. What that nigga named Murray? Murray looked like he gonna be a beast, man. And JB, you know your basketball, because I remember last year when we watched that NBA draft, man, you told me Scotty Barnes was gonna be a problem. Scotty Barnes, did he win the rookie of the year? Oh, USC. I got you. H, he said, I just got out of jail. I was in the county last night. Dang. My nigga Chris, man, welcome back home, man. They had my nigga Chris locked up. Chris was in the slammer all night yesterday, man. They had my boy Chris locked up. Okay. Man, hey, Chris, welcome back home, man. Shit. Hey, man, I wouldn't wish jail on anybody, bro. Jail is not the spot, bro. That is not the spot. So make sure you stay out of jail, man. Don't get locked up no more, man. He said, can't go for no Spartan. Got to take AP. So you're not fucking with Michigan State? What's wrong with Michigan State, man? Why you don't like Michigan State? Come on, John, bro. All right, JB said USC. Man, I haven't watched college football in so long, JB. So, man, I don't know what's going on, man. And at one point, college football was my favorite sport and college basketball. But now it's all boxing for me. All boxing. He said, yeah, H, he a monster. Yeah, that boy Scotty Barnes was balling. And you was the first person to tell me about him, man. So, hell yeah, man. Hey, JB, I've been so into the boxing right now. You know what I mean? I really ain't got the time. I ain't got the time to watch other sports and shit. Yeah, welcome back, Chris, man. Chris, stay your ass out of jail, man. Don't be getting locked up, man. Somebody probably snitched on you, too, man. It probably wasn't even your fault. You probably went to jail for no reason, man. Knowing all these goddamn and shit. They'll take a nigga to jail for no goddamn reason, man. So I don't know why you went to jail. I'm not going to ask you why you went to jail. But try to stay out, man. Stay out the way. What more can I say, man? You got to stay out the way. You feel me? Shout out to my boy. You already know, Chris. Hell yeah. JB said, H, Morrell, the future of boxing. Oh, yeah, Morrell is a problem, man. You already know. And shout out to my boy Jason Brown, JB. Because JB was the first person to ever tell me about David Morrell Jr. Wow, I was talking about Devin Haney. I was letting everybody know Devin Haney's the next Mayweather. Devin Haney's the best fighter. But you told me David Morrell was the best. And that's when I start to research him. And that's when I looked him up. And you was right about David Morrell. Now David Morrell, one of my favorite fighters. You know what I mean? Fighter Devin Haney, David Morrell Jr. Those are my two favorite fighters, without a doubt. And you put me on game, bro. What it is. H Money, King of Shock, AWE Boxing Podcast. What's up with it? What's happening? What's good, man? We ready for the motherfucking fight, brother. I'm ready to see this shit, bro. Start it up, man. We ready to get to it. Fuck it. Adrian Peterson, Le'Veon Bell. May the best man win, bro. May the best man win. Shit, I want to see a knockout, man. I want to see these niggas scrap. I seen the weigh-in though. They seem like they wasn't really they wasn't friendly at all. They wasn't friendly at all, bro. Adrian Peterson wouldn't even shake Le'Veon Bell's hand, bro. This shit is a real fight. Them niggas, they both want to win. This shit is a real fight, bro. And may the best man win, bro. Both fighters coming to win, bro. Both fighters. Ain't nobody backing down in this one. Ain't nobody trying to get knocked out. Ain't nobody trying to get embarrassed. Okay, I see you, bro. You got to stay out the way, though, bro. You got to stay out the way, my boy Chris. Come on, Chris. It's on pay-per-view. Yeah, it's on pay-per-view, Mike. It's on pay-per-view. They finna get it on. They're about to start right now. They finna start that shit up right now, bro. So, man, I want to see a knockout. This shit is a fight, nigga. One thing about boxing, you don't play boxing, nigga. Boxing it's not like any other sport. This shit is for real, bro. You can die in the ring, bro. I seen fighters die in the ring. This shit ain't no motherfucking nigga, this shit ain't no football. You don't play boxing, nigga. This shit ain't no motherfucking basketball, nigga. This shit is real, bro. You can get hurt out here, bro. And guess what? Football is a contact sport. Football is a contact sport. So I respect those football players because they get hit too. I seen football players get knocked out. I seen football players, nigga, get concussions. So football is a contact sport as well. But this shit is different when you getting punched in the mouth. This shit is different when you getting punched in the face. You know what I mean? Ain't no fucking helmet on. Ain't no helmet, nigga. Ain't no shoulder pads, nigga. Ain't no referees. This ain't no unnecessary roughness. Ain't none of that shit, bro. You know what I mean? This is boxing. Ain't no illegal hits. None of that shit, nigga. Shout out to my boy Chris. He said, hey, security guard slammed my cousin to the ground, and we all started fighting and shit. Police was hitting me while they had me in handcuffs. They did me dirty. Yeah, that shit happens, bro. That shit, nigga, that shit happens, bro. You gotta be careful with those police, bro. They looking to kill somebody, bro. They looking to take somebody to jail. They want you to go to jail. They want to kill somebody, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't fuck with the police, bro. Hey, look. What did Day say on Friday after next? Y'all can't fuck with the police, bro. I don't fuck with the police. I don't try to fuck with the police. I stay out their way, bro. For real. I don't even like talking to the police, bro. Yeah, Chris, I'm happy you back, though, bro. I'm happy you got out of jail, bro. I'm happy they didn't keep you. Shit. These police ain't shit. Real for real. These police ain't shit. Nigga, fuck the police, nigga. Yeah, fuck the police. They some hoe ass niggas. Shit, man, you go. Man, I'm about to start this shit up, bro. Let's see what the fuck going on with this fight. Finna look at this shit. Shit, it's about time they started up, man. Let's get straight to it. Let's get straight to it. Le'Veon Bell, bro. Adrian Peterson. Two of the best running backs in the NFL. Two Pro Bowlers. Two All-Pro running backs. That shit at? Oh, that's it right there. Yes, sir. Oh, we finna get it in, bro. I'm ready for the shit. Finna put it on right now. Let's get it. Let's go, Le'Veon Bell with the knockout. Le'Veon Bell, baby. They did Le'Veon Bell dirty in the NFL, my nigga. They did motherfucking Adrian Peterson dirty. I remember they suspended Adrian Peterson for a whole year for hitting his son, for disciplining his son, for whooping his son and shit. Took that suspended Adrian Peterson for a whole year, nigga, in the prime of his motherfucking career, bro. That was some bullshit when they did that. And they try to do my nigga Tyreek Hill like that. Let's get it. It's about to go down. Let's go, bro. I think this shit is on Fight TV. So this shit is on Triller. So it's on Fight TV by Triller. So Triller put this shit together. Who got it on? Who watching this shit? Who watching this shit? Let me know who watching it. Who got it on? What going on with this shit? The fuck going on? Yo, what up, though? Hey, JB, you got the fights on? What's going on with it? What going on, bro? Who got it on right now? See what's up with this shit. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm trying to find it, my nigga. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find that shit right now. Who got it on? Fight TV? Yeah, I think it's a Fight TV. It's a pay-per-view. But you know how we do. You dig? Hey, them niggas got beef, though. I seen one of them other niggas at the weigh-in yesterday. Them niggas was throwing hands at that motherfucker. Nigga, they was throwing hands at a motherfucking weigh-in, bro. With these YouTubers, they don't give a fuck. These niggas, they'll fight anywhere. They ain't got no respect for the sport. I seen somebody at the weigh-in. Shit almost was a motherfucking riot at that weigh-in. So these niggas, they is bringing some type of excitement to this shit, though. All right, my boy Chris said he got Le'Veon Bell. You must be a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, huh? Let me know when y'all got this shit on, bro. See what the fuck going on, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I got Le'Veon Bell. I think Le'Veon Bell gonna take it, man. Hopefully we get some real fucking fights too, bro. I want to see what the fuck going on, bro. What up, Kush? He said, "Nah, AP gonna stop him, in my opinion." All right, I got you. So Kush going with Adrian Peterson. Kush got Adrian Peterson. I got Le'Veon Bell. Hey, would y'all say this a 50-50 fight? Would you say this a 50-50, my nigga? I'll be surprised if he lose. All right. Hey, is it on though, Chris? Chris, is it on right now? Who fighting, Chris? Who fighting, my nigga? Let me know who fighting. Is it on, Chris? Is Peterson the GOAT running back? Nah, to me, I would say Barry Sanders. Y'all hit the like button, bro. Let's get the likes up. We got 47 people watching. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. We on our way to 16,000 subscribers, bro. We on our way to 16,000, my nigga. So let's get it. Yeah, it's a 50-50. Dang. So Kush said yes. Kush feel like Adrian Peterson is the GOAT. He one of the best, but I still think Barry Sanders is the greatest running back ever. To me, it's Barry Sanders, bro. And I don't think it's even close. Walter Payton the GOAT, in my opinion. Walter Payton was a motherfucker. We got 49 people in here, man. Hit that like button, bro. Nah, it's a little commercial. Well, I'm going to go back to trying to find this shit, and we're going to do it like that. Shout out to my boy Chris, man. Man, we ready to turn up, bro. It's fight night, bro. Fight night for sure. You know what I mean? I respect these guys for getting inside that ring, though, man. I respect Adrian Peterson for training, putting the gloves on. The same thing with Le'Veon Bell, letting they nuts hang and get up in that ring, man. Because a lot of people talk. A lot of people talk, bro. But these niggas actually, you know, they getting inside that ring. They doing more than talking. They doing more than talking. They ready to scrap. They ready to fight, my nigga, and I fuck with it. For sure. You heard me? Yeah, Adrian Peterson was amazing. That nigga was a beast. Especially like, man, when he was young, that nigga was a killer, bro. Didn't he? He broke the record for the most rushing yards in the game. He was one of the best. They did him dirty too, Kush. Remember, Kush? They fucking suspended his ass for a whole year because he whooped his son and shit. Because he gave his son a whooping. And they suspended that man for the whole motherfucking year that time, bro. That was Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest, though. For sure. Le'Veon Bell was one of the best running backs in his time, too. Le'Veon Bell was one of the best running backs when he played with the Pittsburgh Steelers, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, he sat out a whole fucking year, and then he came back with the Jets. He got paid, and then, like, the nigga never was the same player. Maybe because the Jets was garbage. He played on a terrible team. But, yeah, man, I wish that nigga would have stayed with the Pittsburgh Steelers, though. He would have did much better with the Pittsburgh Steelers, my nigga. Once he left Pittsburgh, his career went down, bro. I remember, yeah, man. I remember that shit. I remember. For sure. Hey, Chris, what they doing now, Chris? What is they doing now, my nigga? See what the fuck going on with this shit. What is they doing, Chris? What's up with it, my boy? Hell yeah. Nate the Great. Steelers wasn't going to pay him, but it would have been best for him to if he stayed. Yeah. Eventually, they would have paid him something, even if you had to take a pay cut. Because he was damn near unstoppable with them niggas. Even if you had to take a motherfucking pay cut, nigga, shit. It would have been better if he would have stayed with them niggas. I know that much. For sure. But he took his money for the Pittsburgh. He took his money from the New York Jets. The New York Jets paid that nigga. But it was never the same after that. That's how that shit go, man. So my shit froze up. Hold up. I feel like Peterson was so well balanced as a running back. He could shake you, give you a stiff arm, outrun you, and dip on your bum ass. Yeah, that nigga was a beast. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was a fucking beast, bro. He came in as a beast, as a motherfucking rookie, nigga. Breaking records and shit. That nigga was a problem, bro. He was one of the best I've ever seen, though. I'll give you that. He one of the best, probably like top 10, top 5, maybe top 5. That nigga was a beast, man. I couldn't believe they suspended his ass the whole year. What up, Tony? Antonio, what's up, my guy?
What up? What up, man? How are you?
What's good, Antonio? How you feeling, bro?
I'm doing well. Hey, H, I want your thoughts on this. I had this idea floating around in my head. I'm not sure if it's too convoluted, but what should happen with these titles so we don't... Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay. What should happen with these titles is... Okay, sorry. That the sanctioning bodies, I understand they should have a title underneath and have each title mean something. And there's a set purse for each title. So we eliminate these arguments that these fighters are not getting what they deserve and stuff like that. Having a set purse for each title and then having a mid-tier title for guys coming up, and the sanctioning bodies can determine if they're consistently selling or selling out where they're fighting, or they're selling half of the stadium. They just keep on moving up. What are your thoughts? Is that too convoluted, or do you think that could work? H, you there?
Hey, Tony. Who you think gonna win this fight, bro? Who do you pick? Adrian Peterson or Le'Veon Bell?
The celebrity. I don't. Honestly, I do not care. For some reason, I do not care for this. But I think
you know who Adrian Peterson is, right?
Yeah, AP. Honestly, I think AP, because he's a little bit bigger, wins this fight.
Do you think that could work against him, that he might be too big, like he has too much muscle mass like Anthony Joshua, and that could actually be a little bit hard for him as a fighter with all that muscle mass?
Oh, like, you think it would be a detriment because he's so huge? No, not really.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Anthony Joshua. No, I don't think so. I do not think so, because I think how Adrian... The way Adrian used to train and stuff, his muscle mass was equally distributed throughout his body.
Lauren, hush. You don't know it. You didn't mess with her. That's you. You the one that talks so much. Lord,
Hey, Tony, you went out. What'd you say, Tony?
That's always talking.
His mic went out, eh?
Yo, what up, Val? What's good?
Not much. What time to fight? Come on, man.
Yeah, he went out. He probably come back in.
What time to fight?
Shit, it looks like they finna be starting right now, man. I think they about to start it right now.
What is it on?
I think they starting it up, man.
What is it on?
I think it's like on Fight TV. It's an app called Fight TV. You gotta order it. It's like a pay-per-view and shit.
Man.
Shit, yeah, Fight TV. It's an app. It's like Triller. It's kind of like Triller.
Cause I got an app that I get all the fights on. It ain't on my app.
What you watching? The Fire Stick?
No, I got this app called let me tell you.
You gotta pay for it. The app.
Is it Fubo TV?
Duffer Sports. It's called Duffer Sports.
Oh, Duffer Sports? Oh.
Yeah. And I get all the fights, every fight. Every football game, basketball game, anything.
You got to pay for it or no?
Hell no. I ain't never paid for it. I've been riding this for about 6 months.
Damn.
I know. My
Yo,
dude.
hey Tony, what was the question? What were you trying to tell me?
Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier. I'm not sure if this. I had this idea floating around in my head. I'm not sure if this is too convoluted, but what should happen is the sanctioning bodies. What they should do is eliminate some of these belts, and underneath that, the major belt is a mid-tier belt where it actually, and you can have set purses for each belt. So these fighters are not complaining that they're getting paid too little or too much, or the fans are complaining that the purses are overinflated and stuff. There's a set amount of money for each belt at each sanctioning body, so they don't. Like maybe for the top belt, you're getting between 2 million to 8 million, and for the mid-tier belt, from 500,000 to 1.5 million. That's the cap is 1.5 million and stuff like that. If you're consistently going over it, you actually move up and stuff. If you're consistently selling out and going over the cap, you can actually vacate the belt and move up to the major belt in each weight class, in each weight division. What are your thoughts? Is that too convoluted, or do you think that can actually work?
So they just started the shit. They just started it, Val. So now look it up, Val. Now search it. It should pop up now.
All right.
So
hey, these niggas got bad blood. This shit is kind of funny though. Did y'all see that weigh-in when the dude got punched in the face and shit? When one of them, it was one of the guys on the undercard. Them niggas, they don't like each other. These guys, bro. They start fighting at the fucking weigh-in and stuff.
Yeah, no. So what are your thoughts on what I was saying earlier?
Ooh, Veon Bill, nigga. Ooh, Adrian Peterson, bro. Oh, this shit finna go down, bro. I want to see this shit, bro.
So what are your thoughts on what I was saying earlier?
Hey, ask me one more time, Tony. Ask me again.
Okay, what I was saying is what we should call. This idea has been going around. I'm not sure if it's too convoluted or in my head, and it's never going to happen. Is what the sanctioning body should do is eliminate some of these titles in each division, and then on the bottom, the major titles have a cap of $8 million, and the lower end is $2 million, and the mid-tier belt. The top belt is the cap is $8 million. If the sanctioning bodies can increase if the fighter keeps on going over the cap all the time. For example, Canelo, that cap doesn't apply to him. If it's a fighter who can't go over the cap all the time, they stay at that cap. But the mid-tier belt, the cap is 1.5, and you start out at 500,000 for each fight. Do you think that could work, or is that too convoluted? Is that too difficult to implement in the sport?
Yeah, that might be too difficult to do in the sport of boxing, Tony, to be honest.
Why do you say that? You don't think
because you're talking about like a cap, right? You said a cap?
Yeah, a cap system.
Yo, what up, S. Jones? What up, Doe?
Hey, Jones.
What's up with it, Jones? What's up, my guy? You ready for this fight, ain't it? Who you got? Adrian Peterson, or you got Le'Veon Bell, Jones? S. Jones, who you got, bro?
I think it's Mike off.
Hey, you got it now, Val?
Nah, they won't let me get it. They won't let me get it. You got it?
I'm trying to put it in the private chat for you, and you can watch it. put it in private chat for you. Let me see.
Now, how do I go there?
The private chat is on the side of the screen. Look on the side of your screen. It says something like private chat on the side.
On the side of my screen. Oh, let me go to the table. Let me get some.
Private chat, like look right there, like on your phone right there, where it got
I see Mike.
Like, damn.
I see Mike camera.
Look like on the side.
Chat. Yeah, I see.
Side.
Yeah, I see chat.
What about private chat?
Yeah, I see private chat too. At the top.
All right, I'm finna put it in there for you. All right, you see it? I'm finna put it in there for you. Hold up. Let me see something.
All right.
I got you. You see? Man, hold up.
Them niggas in the ring?
I got you. Not the main, not the fight that I'm looking at, not the fight that we trying to watch.
Oh, okay.
They not in the ring yet.
Oh, them niggas.
I'm finna copy.
Them niggas got an undercard?
Yeah, they got an undercard. This not even a main event. They got two YouTubers fighting for the main event, like one of them Jake Paul ass niggas.
What?
Look now in the private chat. Look now.
Okay, I see it look like.
Yeah, hit that. You can go watch it on there. Yo, what up? PGH Big Dog. What up, my guy? PGH. Le'Veon Bell for the knockout. Black and gold. Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay, PGH Big Dog. You going with Le'Veon Bell? Me too. I got Le'Veon Bell in this fight. I think Le'Veon Bell is the younger fighter. I think Le'Veon Bell is in better shape. And I think Le'Veon Bell is quicker. So I got to go with Le'Veon Bell in this one, man. I seen Adrian Peterson at the weigh-in. Adrian Peterson, he looked like he got too much muscle, bro. He got too much muscle mass on his body, similar to Anthony Joshua. And Adrian Peterson, how old is that nigga? 37. 37 years old. Le'Veon Bell is only 31. So Le'Veon Bell is younger. I'm going with Le'Veon Bell in this one, bro. And I like Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson is a legend. I got nothing but love and respect for AP. But guess what? I'm going with Le'Veon Bell, bro. Adrian Peterson do look focused, though. I seen him at the weigh-in. That nigga focused. He focused like a motherfucker. God damn it. Yo, what up, Jones? S. Jones, what's up with it, my guy? Hey, you good? Yo, Val, you good? It worked for you?
Nah. It's a blue line going across. Do it got to go all the way across?
Huh?
It's a blue line. Look like it's trying to go across, but it ain't went all the way across. So maybe
you got to probably exit. Damn. Probably got to exit the little.
Let me see.
Hit different ones though. You got one that say like number 1 on it, number 2 and shit.
Hold on, let me go back. I don't see no.
Oh, so you got the first fight of the evening. They finna fight right now. So we got the first fight finna jump off. Let's see what this all about, man. I'm happy like these fights, it ain't gonna be that long either, bro. These niggas not professional, so this not gonna be no 12-round fights. Probably be like 4-rounders, 6-rounders. I want to see them niggas that was talking shit to each other, them niggas that was swinging on each other at that press conference. Who is them niggas, man? Them niggas don't like each other. He said, where the fuck is Tarzana, California? That's where they fight. I thought they was fighting at the Staples Center. So who is this nigga, man? Oh, they got Jalen Walker might be fighting on the card. They about to start fighting right here.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, they rumbling already. First fight. You know they got Paula Malignaggi calling the fights too. So Paulie got a job again. And that nigga with the ball head beating this nigga ass already. Oh, right hand, that nigga with the ball head. Left hand, who is these niggas? Is they real boxers or is they YouTubers? They might be some real fighters right here, these niggas. That nigga with that ball head boxing. Ooh, right hand to the body. Ooh. Who is these niggas? He said, no, one of these dudes from the H. He said, no, one of these dudes from their H. Ooh, jab upstairs. Yeah, I don't think they YouTubers, these guys. They might be actual professionals. Right hand upstairs, the nigga with the ball head. Ooh, he just cracked that nigga with the ball head. Damn, they rumbling. What the fuck going on? Oh, left hook upstairs. Who is these niggas, man? Who the fuck is these niggas, man? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the first fight right here. I don't know who the fuck these guys is. I ain't never seen these dudes. I don't know nothing about these guys. What's his name? Jerry Bradford. Jerry Bradford versus somebody. This is a Triller, bro. Triller fights and shit. Yeah, man. I want to see that Adrian Peterson shit, bro. I can't even deny it. I want to see what Adrian Peterson finna do. My nigga Val. I see you, Val. You lost connection. You ain't connected. You lost connection, Val. I need something to blaze on. He said, Le'Veon gonna dance and stop Peterson later. Guaranteed. Everybody go get paid. Holla at me later. Okay, Greg. Yeah, I got Le'Veon Bell too, man. I think Le'Veon Bell is the younger fighter. He's in better shape. But Adrian Peterson strong than a motherfucker. And Adrian Peterson coming to win, bro. He ain't coming to lay down either. He definitely ain't coming to lay down, my nigga. You know. Okay, Kush said Le'Veon Bell ain't gonna do shit. That what Kush said. Kush said Le'Veon ain't gonna do nothing. All right, Val, I see you, Val. You back. Yo, what's up, Val? You can hear me, Val?
Do the account.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What you say?
They won't allow me to make the account.
You ain't gotta make no account. I don't make one. I don't have one either.
I put private.
You just gotta exit like the little pop-ups and shit. All the little shit that be popping up, you gotta exit that shit. You ain't gotta make no account. But you got like 3 more fights before they fight anyway. So we got some time. You'll figure that shit out. But you gotta exit that shit though. Like you click at the one that say the fight, right? I think it say something about a Fight TV or some shit, like Fight TV, and you click on that one. And he's leaking. Okay. Could have said level got dropped, whoever he is, and he's leaking. I'm ready for the main event, my nigga. Fuck all of that. Hey, Val, you there, Val? Hey, Val. Hey, I'll be right back, Val. Hey, man. We got my boy Tap Out King, the one and only. You know what I mean? He finna hold it down, man. Tap Out King. Holla at the peoples, my boy.
Yo, what's good? You know what it is. It's your boy Tap Out King. I'm finally back. It's been a minute, but we're back home and it feels good. We got Master of Boxing H Money with another great video about Adrian Peterson, the former running back, one of the best running backs that ever did it, in my opinion. A top tier running back for plenty of years. And now he's finally coming out to test his hands, and shout outs to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the love and the support. And yeah, man, we ready to see these boxers, these former running backs, test out their hands and see who's not only the better athlete, but who's a better fighter, and I got to go with Adrian Peterson right off the rip. I think Adrian Peterson, he had a better career in the NFL. And I just think he's superior. He gets it done. Hopefully Adrian Peterson gets the W. I'm not sure if it's going to be a decision or a knockout here, but I'm leaning towards Adrian Peterson, a phenomenal athlete. Sub Tap Out. Shout outs to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate the love and respect. But yeah, man, we going with Adrian Peterson. If you look back at his highlights and some of the things that he's done in the NFL, the speed, you got to think about the athleticism. And I think he has all the right tools to get the job done here, man. The main event will probably be at 8:30, 9 o'clock. Yeah, who do you guys got winning, this boxing match? Who do you guys got winning the fight? They going to clinch and kiss up, it's possible. Some of these guys, they're out there for a paycheck. They're not really out there to take damage. They try to get an easy pay, walk out, clean, and not take much damage. Just put on an entertaining show. That's what most of these athletes are doing, just entertaining, because that's what they are at the end of the day. Just put on a great show for the fans, and it's crazy how long the sport of boxing has come. You got a lot of celebrity boxing going on. You got the Jake Paul, you got Logan Paul, you got Conor McGregor coming into boxing. That's why boxing has been the best sport for plenty of years now. It's the biggest paying sport as well. These boxers, MMA aren't making that much money, and that's why you see guys like Willie transitioning into boxing. It's the number one sport in the game. They should just slap each other around a little, man. The thing is, these NFL players, they don't get the credit I think they deserve, really, when it comes to combat sports. A lot of these football players are actually good fighters, man. You know what I mean? They always in the gym, busting their ass, hitting the weight room, doing these tough exercises that will make you explosive and pack a lot of power. So at the end of the day, I think these football players could put on a great boxing show, to be honest, and we'll be able to tell a little bit later when this fight is finally on. But, I got Adrian Peterson all day, man. He is a beast. You got that right, man. Look at his highlights. Look at some of the plays he made in the NFL. This man is built like a tank. We seen the man run over, defenders plenty of times. Adrian Peterson, to that little, whatever they said that he was disciplining or abusing his son, which is bull crap. They always trying to put the man down. That's just part of their game. That's what they do here in the media. They find any little grain of salt to throw dirt on your name, man. And that's what they do. You know, Adrian Peterson, to me, I think, you know, he was innocent. He didn't, you know, it's a thin line between, you know, when you talk about discipline and you talking about abusing. You know, what does Adrian Peterson need to abuse his child for? I mean, you're talking about a multi-million-dollar running back. I mean, what does he need to abuse any child for? You know, they just trying to put dirt on his name, get some money out of him. And you know how the game goes. You can't be dumb out here. You got to be street smart to actually, you know, make it very far, man. And that's what a lot of people don't realize, man. It ain't about what's in your bank account, man. It's what you got upstairs, man. Not to get caught up in sticky situations. You get what I'm saying? I don't watch NFL, but who's the dog in this? A dog fight, like two dogs. You know, I'm going Adrian Peterson, man. I like Adrian Peterson. LB looks smooth and relaxed. It's gonna be a good fight, you know. You know, these guys, they've been out of the media for a long time. You know, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna come out hungry and trying to make a name for the back. Not make a name, but get their name back. You know, but exactly the street degree that's gonna take you a long road in life. You know. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Cali Cuz, okay. See what we got. Peterson needs to win early. If he wins, he'll win. You know, I'm going with my boy Adrian Peterson, man. That's, you know, to me, of course, he's the better running back. That's without a doubt, man. But, you know, this is a boxing match, so, you know, it's a lot different. You know, maybe Adrian Peterson is going to have a tough night for him. You just never know. Don't get the Debo treatment. Yep. Adrian Peterson, you know, he's just someone that I've watched a long time. You know, I was a fan of Adrian Peterson at one point. I still, to this day, think, you know, he deserves to still be in the NFL, man, to be honest. I just got started in that street school of hard knocks. It's a tough school to attend, but it's well worth it. You know, you'll learn a lot from the streets, man. You know, you can learn a lot more in the streets than they're teaching in school. That's facts, Jack. Let's see, Adrian Peterson. I called him the better athlete, period. Yeah, Peterson all the way, man. Did he technically retire? I'm not sure, man. I haven't seen him in the NFL in a long time. You know what I mean? So it's tough, man. It's very tough. I don't know if you guys been keeping up with MMA, but you know, they got a big card as well. Nate Diaz, Tony Ferguson. You know, they got Chimaev and Kevin Holland. So, you know, they got a lot of good combat sports going on today. Also, bare knuckle boxing. You know, so for the people who are not too much of a big fan of these celebrity boxing matches, you still got bare knuckle. You still got the UFC. So, still a good night of fights, you know. Let's see. Peterson beat them kids. Now it's his turn. LB for the kids. I mean, you know, that's supposedly what they say, but nowadays, what could you really believe? What's the truth and what's not the truth? You know, we've seen plenty of times where innocent black men who has been, you know, disrespected and yet looked at criminals when they haven't done anything just because they're at in the spotlight with a lot of money, and they know that these guys are you know, people that you could get some money out of if you got any kind of dirt on them. We know Adrian Peterson didn't beat his kids. What kind of man would beat his own children? Number one, what kind of man, a strong black man who's in the NFL with multi-million-dollar contracts would jeopardize all of this, and beat his own kids. Don't make sense. I don't believe Adrian Peterson would stoop that low, and I think he's innocent. I don't think he's ever did any such thing. You know what I mean? He maybe discipline his children. That's different. But when you're talking about abusing them, that's not true. Look what they did to Bill Cosby, for crying out loud. They put Bill Cosby in prison for shit he didn't even do just because he was black. Everybody knows the facts, man. Let's stop playing games around here. You know what I mean? We are sick of the bullshit, sick and tired of blacks getting disrespected in this damn country. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. And that's facts. If you can't handle the facts, pack it up, and you know where to go. Slap the hat off the Full Send Reporter. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Nate Diaz is a real street dude. If you can't sit around and play games with guys like Nate Diaz and Nick Diaz, these dudes are real dudes from Stockton, California. And if you know anything about Stockton, it's real G's out there, man. Dudes ain't playing games out there. You want to sit around and play around, they're going to embarrass you. And that's for real. Tap Out needs his own channel, bro. I appreciate it, man. I try to do what I can, help out every, whenever they need me, I show up, Agreed, people that have been locked up have principles. For real. See, you could rip a diaper off a kid too hard, and now it's considered abuse. Exactly. This world is changed up. The world ain't the same. I'm from 1989, so I come from an era of hard work. People who who had very humble people that are hard working. Like I said, it's a lot about respect nowadays. This generation, that's what they lack. You know what I mean? And the world's been getting softer by the day. Like you say, you can't even take off a kid's diaper nowadays to change them without getting caught up with some bullshit. You know what I mean? The world's soft. The world's they're turning soft out here. That's all you could say, man. It's a joke out here. He should have whooped that boy. He tried to hurt his brother. He needed his ass whooped. Agreed, man. Where can I watch the fight for free? It's plenty of streams out there, man. Go to Google, search it up, man. It ain't hard to do, man. Everybody's watching these fights, man, free of charge. You know where to find them. Go in and Google, type in a search bar, man. It ain't that hard. I ain't got no problem with kids getting ass whooping. Some of y'all soft, and that's why y'all kids is bad. Exactly. Like I said, man, I was born in 89. Like I said, man, I come from an era of hard workers. A lot of people that had determination, dedication, hard-working people, man, who believe in structure. Nowadays, these kids, they don't have no structure. Their parents don't even care about what they're doing out in these streets, man. Most of them don't even care. That's what I'm saying, and this generation is soft. You got dudes back in my day who hit the weight room. That was, hitting the weights was something that was mandatory in my era, especially being in California. You know what I mean? That's what we did. We hit the weights. We played football. We played basketball. We did things that was tough. Nowadays, these kids, they're not playing football. They're not playing basketball. They're not hitting the weight room. They're not training in boxing. They're on YouTube. They're doing weird things nowadays, man. My era was a tad bit different. Like I said, guys were hitting the weight room. That was mandatory. You in California, those are the things you kind of do, man. You get buffed up. You get tough. Not that soft shit, man. We never been on no soft stuff. You know what I mean? This fight's going to be quick. One, Gibson is trash. Been dropped 3 times in the first round. It's over. 1989, respect. I'm white, but but black people will always have to be on their toes. I'm not a racist at all, but there will always be those Karen types, men and women. You're right about that, man. And that's the thing. People need to stop judging people by their skin tone, their race, whatever. None of that matters. You got to judge a person by their character. That's what it's about. I could care less of a guy who's the same race as me. If he's a coward and soft, I don't want to be anywhere near him. I don't want to be around those kind of people. You know what I mean? Even if he's the same race as me, you know, I'm gonna go with the other person who's not with the soft shit. You know, who are staying for what's right. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say, oh, this dude, I'm gonna run with this black dude because he's black, even though he's a J cat. Like, come on, bro, that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about race. It ain't about skin tone. None of that shit, man. It's about character. You a real person or you're not. You know what I mean? So if you're not real, even if you're black or even the same race, I don't want to deal with you if you're not real. That's just facts. Now, don't type it in the chat. We will get flagged. Put it in the private chat. 100% tap out. Exactly. You know what I mean? That's how I was brought up. My mom, you know, that's how she brought us up. She never told me to hate a certain race or hate them or do that. That's what these people are doing nowadays. You know what I mean? And, you know, I got to thank my moms for bringing us up the right way, you know, to not hate other people just because they're from a different country or whatever kind of dumb shit they fight and argue about. You get what I'm saying? Salute to H Money, brother. Shout outs to BA. Shout outs to everybody in the chat. You know, we appreciate y'all helping the channel grow. You know, H Money hit 15,000 subscribers, and, you know, and we got to thank y'all for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Let's see here. What time are they fighting? I think they start around 8:30 or 9 o'clock. They are fighting in about an hour. Still 3 fights left. This card is already on. By the chance, is anyone watching any of the UFC fights? And who you guys think is going to win? You got Tony Ferguson or you guys got Nate Diaz? All right. See, skin color, it's artificial in judgment. A real man is a real man, black, white, whatever. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's not about race. It's about character, man. And that's what a lot of people fail to realize, man. You know, they'll stick with their own kind, even if the person's a low down piece of shit person. They still want to be with them just because they're the same race and whatever. That's not how I get down. If I know somebody's a chump, a coward, you know, I don't want nothing to do. I don't want to deal with them. Black, white, Mexican, whatever the color may be, the same race as me, whatever. It don't matter, man. I don't want nothing to deal with cowards, and I don't want to deal with them. You know what I mean? I hang out with people that stand up for themselves and what's right, and not no bullcorn, man. That's just facts. 2 MMA guys fighting right now. Tap out. They're fighting. They're in a boxing match. They say these dudes are legends in MMA. What's the name? Let me go check this out, man. Let's go see this. Yeah, man. But I hope Nate Diaz gets it done against Tony, man. I think it's going to be a war, though, man. You got 2 warriors going at it. You know, even though that Tony Ferguson, he's been on a little losing streak or whatever. But I think him and Nate Diaz, they just gonna make a classic war. Two great Hispanic fighters, man, just gonna bang it out. That's all I see, a straight bloody war between Nate Diaz and Tony Ferguson, man. Think it's gonna be a straight scrap. Two California dudes banging it out, man. That's my type of fight right there. We don't want to see all that stuff going to the ground, people laying on each other for 3 rounds. That's not gonna happen, man. It's gonna be a bloody war, bro. I just can't wait to see this fight, man. I hope Nate Diaz pulls it down, get it done, though, man. I really do, man. Nate Diaz, he been a dude that I've been watching a long time, man, since the Ultimate Fighter show, man. So I hope that Nate gets it done. Both of them was on the Ultimate Fighter show, but see, Tap Out King. Let's see. The Don salute. Shout out to Danny the Great. What's good, my boy? Let's see this boxing. Oakland in the building, man. Yes, sir. We already know. Shout outs to the Bay Area, man. From LA to the Bay. Let's get it, man. Shout outs to the whole Bay Area, bro. Yeah, that part. Where's that box? Yeah, and we see our boy Devin Haney, man. Like I told people, it was some years back, Dizzy. Man, it felt like a decade ago. I was telling these people about Devin Haney. I said, Devin Haney gonna be the best. They didn't believe me, right? And now look, a few years later, Devin Haney is undisputed champ, like I predicted years ago. Like I said, man, Devin Haney, he holding it down for the whole West Coast. He doing his job. He representing the Bay in a right way. Shout outs to Oakland. Shout outs to Bill Haney. They always kept it 100, man. Yes, sir. I told them they didn't want to listen. I ain't never switched up on Devin Haney. It ain't never going to happen. We ain't never switched up on Devin Haney, man. He's Oakland all the way, LA to the Bay, man. It ain't never going to change. What's your take on Canelo saying he doesn't want to fight Mexican fighters? There they go again with this, this racist kind of stuff, man. Now he's saying he only wants to fight, he don't want to fight Mexican fighters, right? And what's the theory behind that? Why don't he want to fight other Mexican fighters for? You know what I mean? Everybody knows why he don't want to fight other Mexican fighters, right? He's trying to be the only Mexican star. That's why he don't want to give these other Mexican fighters a chance, to beat him and take his place. If he loses to another Mexican fighter, guess what? People ain't talking about Canelo no more. They're talking about that Mexican fighter who beat him. He doesn't want anyone to take his spot. And everybody knows he just wants to fight, keep that racist bullshit going on. Black versus Mexican fighters. Or, that's what they want to do. He knows the truth. He doesn't want to fight other Mexican fighters, so he doesn't make another bigger Mexican star than him. That's all he wants to do. He wants to be the most relevant Mexican fighter of all time. That's his goal. He doesn't want to give these other Mexican fighters a chance, man. Canelo, he's a great fighter. Hats off to him, but we know what he's done. We've heard, he's been taking steroids. He didn't want to have the rematch. He was scared and ducked the man who beat him. If you're so great, why won't you go beat the man that's fought you? Canelo is a racist. Everybody knows that, man. He doesn't want to help bring up other fighters, right? He don't want to build up Mexican stars by giving them a chance to fight him. That he wants these other fighters to be below him. That's why he doesn't want to fight other Mexican fighters. You know what I'm saying? He's the Mexican star. And if he takes attention off of himself to fight another Mexican fighter, where does he go? you know, and especially if he loses to another Mexican fighter, he's no longer the star. You know what I mean? Canelo, he wants to take the easy routes. Everybody knows that. Look what happened when he finally stepped up and fought pretty much a nobody. No one's even really knew who Bivol was, or Bivol, excuse me. You know, whatever the guy's name is at this point. You know, like he fights a guy that people barely knows and gets dominated. You know, why won't he? He say he don't want to fight Mexicans. Why don't he fight Charlo? Why don't he fight these black fighters? Why won't you fight, you know, Andrade? Why won't you fight these guys? You know what I mean? He says he don't want to fight Mexicans, and he also don't want to fight blacks. Which one is it? You gonna fight the black, or you gonna fight these guys that's coming out of Russia? I mean, come on now, Canelo, you got to do better than that, man. You had a lot of chances to make great fights. You took the easy route. You thought what was the easy route and still got dominated. Okay, fight Charlo. Okay, fight these guys. He don't want to fight them. He looking for easy paydays, and that's why, guess what? He's over there fighting Triple G again. A man who's almost 40-something years old, possibly a grandfather right now. He wants to fight grandpas. He don't want to fight the young bucks, the dudes who are hungry, these dudes who are just finally coming out, you know, making a name for himself. He don't want those fights. We know the truth. What kind of fight does this fight resembles if it were two boxers? Canelo ain't nothing, my nigga. You got that right, man. He's ducking fights. Why? If you're a great fighter, if you're going to be a great champ, you want to go down in history, you got to fight the man that beat you. That's the only way you could be a great. You know, when Muhammad Ali lost to Joe Frazier back in the day, did Muhammad Ali run and tuck his tail and say, oh, I'm never fighting this man again? This man beat me so bad, I'm never going to fight him. Nah, guess what? He lost. He went back to the drawing board. He went back to the gym. He worked on what needed to be worked on. He went back and got himself a win. That's what a real champion does. They don't tuck their tail after losing. They go back to the drawing board. They fix what needs to be fixed. That's a real champ. Canelo's not a real champ. You lose and you run away. At least Anthony Joshua, at least he had the balls to go back and fight Usyk. Even though he lost, guess what? He tried. He tried to be a great. He tried, you know, to fix what needed to be fixed. He just came up short. But you got to respect the man for his heart, for actually showing up, you know, preparing to go back to battle with a man that beat you. You know how hard it is to go in there and fight a man that just dominates you? Come on now. And that's one thing Canelo don't have, my boy, is balls, man. He ducked his tail, he tucked his tail, and he ran for his life. And that's facts, Jack. You know, Canelo is afraid of Latinos and blacks cherry picking limited Euro bums. Exactly. Danny the Gray knows. He knows exactly what he's talking about. That's why he didn't want to fight blacks. He didn't want to fight Latinos. Why? Because those are the toughest fighters in boxing. And everyone knows that. Yeah, nowadays, you know, the doors are opening up. You seeing more fighters coming in from Russia in different countries. But if you look back into history, you know, Mexicans and American fighters been dominating the sport of boxing for a very long time. And I mean, when I mean Mexicans, I mean Mexican Americans. So at the end of the day, it's mostly been all Americans dominating the game of boxing. You know what I mean? So you could say they're Mexican American, whatever. They're still American at the end of the day. And, you know, he don't want tough fights. Everybody knows how the game works. You take the easy opponents, you get a big payday. That's just how the game works. Nobody wants to fight the top tier guys until the paycheck is right. You know what I mean? Make the money make sense. And then those fights can happen. You know what I mean? But Canelo knows what he's doing. He's a smart guy. You know, he's been around the game a long time. He learned, you know, from fighting Floyd. This man was fighting that welterweight, you know, and that's where his mistake cost him. You're sitting around fighting at 140 pounds, 145 or whatever, and now you bulk up, and now you think you're a cruiserweight or a middleweight? Come on now. That's what was your first mistake, Jack. Canelo, yeah, that's how you think he made. How you think he got up to those weight classes? You think he was drinking protein shakes and pumping iron and eating 3,000 calories a day to bulk up? Hell no, that man was juicing up. He was taking steroids. There's no way a man who could be 5'8" or whatever he is, 5'9", damn near almost weighing 200 pounds, all muscle. Come on now. Everybody knows what he was doing. Come on now. How the hell are you pretty much the same height as Floyd Mayweather, but you weigh 40 more pounds than him, and you don't even look like, you have gained any kind of fat, just all muscle. We know the truth. Imagine Floyd or Ali say, I don't fight black fighters. Canelo gets a pass because he's a gingerhead. Exactly. We know the truth. Yeah, Floyd Mayweather, if Floyd or Ali or any black fighter would have said that, it'd be all over YouTube. Oh, look at these black fighters. Oh, they're racist. They don't want to give an opportunity to, and this and that. They'll make up all type of bullshit in the media talking about black people. They can't stop talking about black people. That's the thing. You could hang out with any race in the world and you'll hear them. All they got to say is something about black people. You can hang out with a group of individuals, and all they're going to do is just talk about blacks. But the thing is, when you hang out with a group of black people, you never hear them bring up other races because they don't give a damn. And you guys sit here and you guys talk about blacks all day long. Like you ain't got nothing else to do but talk about a black man. Are you guys that obsessed with blacks? Are you that mad? Some people that are not, you're not black or something, man. Come on now. We know the facts. We know the truth. Stop playing. Adrian Peterson, he's going to put a beating on this man. They want to throw dirt on his name as well, saying he beat his children. Come on now. What you guys are taking anything a man do and try to, talk bad about him just because he's black, man. Come on, man. It's sad. You guys threw out Ricky Waters for smoking a goddamn joint, for smoking a little bit of damn weed, bruh. Y'all always hating what the black man ever did to y'all. You feel me? Besides, keep it real. The shit's sad. I'm sick of the bullshit. You know what I mean? Canelo don't want to fight Mexicans. He don't want to fight blacks. Oh, yeah. All he wants to fight are the easy wins. Taking easy wins. That's the only time he wants to fight a Hispanic or a black man is when he knows he can win. That's the only time. While black fighters had to come out from nothing. You know what I mean? Look at Tank Davis. Straight out of Baltimore, Maryland. Never had shit. Didn't even have his own parents. Came out of nowhere. Shocked the game. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff that we got to go through. Some shit that you guys would never relate to. And then you want to sit here and talk about who you going to choose to pick to fight, man. You can't choose who you fight, man. Boxing never worked like that. It's always been the top guys fight the top. The best and the best. That's it. I'm smoking that cinnamon pack. Fuck Canelo. USA on top. We been on top. We going to stay on top. It ain't never going to change. You know what I'm saying? And all these other Mexican American fighters, you know what I mean? They need to start representing USA a tad bit more than Mexico because this is the country they come from. We're not talking about your ancestors. And if you know the real history of the Mexican fighters or Mexicans, they're not even the real Mexicans. Go back into the day when the Americans stole the land from the Mexicans. They stole California. California was Mexico. Know your history, son. Do your research. These dudes got enslaved by the Spanish, the Spain. How you think they got the name? Mexicans didn't even speak Spanish at first. Know your history, man. Canelo say he doesn't want to fight Mexicans. Man, to be honest, Canelo's not even a real Mexican, man. And that's facts, dog. Do your history. You know what I mean? Texas was a part of Mexico. Colorado was a part of Mexico. You know what I mean? So know the facts, my boy. And then, like I said, the man was on steroids. What black fighter have you ever seen get caught up with steroids? A guy who did it by the books, played the game by the books, did everything fair, never cheated, still won undefeated. Floyd Mayweather. That's definition of greatness. A man, he never had to take steroids. He never had to take any kind of supplements. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather, he probably fought a lot of guys on steroids. And guess what? The steroids couldn't help him. Because Floyd Mayweather is just that damn good. He didn't need to take steroids. He didn't need to do anything. They robbed him, man, back in the Olympics. A young child following his dreams, trying to be the top fighter in the world. And then you got some guys trying to hold these young brothers back from the game. You know what I mean? Broke the man's heart, crying his tears out after they robbed him. When is a black man gonna get a fair shot in this country? Stop robbing us for the shit we did. The music industry, everything. You guys just copying everything we did. And you motherfuckers don't pay no homage and respect for the people that paved the way for you. And that's facts. Canelo is the face of boxing. You hear this dude? Everybody know who the face of boxing is, man. I ain't trying to get on no race debate and none of that. But everybody knows who runs boxing, and it's going to be that way for a very long time, my boy. And that's Floyd Money Mayweather and that goddamn money team. And that's facts. Canelo got his ass whooped by Floyd Mayweather. Don't you ever disrespect Floyd Mayweather by saying Canelo is the face of boxing. Come on now. Devin Haney, undisputed. The youngest that ever did it. All right? And where is he from? America. He's not from no other countries, man. So know your facts, man. Floyd Mayweather and the money team has been that way. He's going to stay that way. Yeah, he's a steroid addict. Of course. How did he jump up so many weight classes without taking steroids? That's like saying that Devin Haney in a few more years, this man's going to be a heavyweight. He's going to be fighting at heavyweight. It don't make sense. It don't work like that. Everybody knows the deal, man. I've been around the game too long to know the truth, man. Ain't no way Canelo's like 5'8", 5'9" on his best day. How the hell is you walking around weighing 170, damn near, and you telling me you ain't got no fat on your body and you did that naturally? Come on now. I know the game, man. These dudes ain't no way no man 5'9" walking around looking like a fucking tank with no fat on his body. We know what he taking. We know what they been doing. They been cheated. The blacks ain't never had to cheat, man. You know, we get cheated and still win. That's the thing. That's the facts, Jack. Floyd, they robbed this man. They still robbing us to this day. And guess what? Just like what Deontay Wilder said, he said to this day. And that's facts. I can't speak for anyone else, though, but that is sad. We know the truth. We know the truth, man. Stop acting like y'all blind. Stop acting like this country ain't been robbing us for years, and they still gonna do it. Continue to rob us. We've been putting in a hard work. We done came up from nothing, from the mud. You feel me? From nothing, from the streets. It's already hard enough to make it out of the streets we come from. And then y'all want to rob us when we finally get out? It's sad. Stop disrespecting us. You know what I mean? Like I said, I got respect for all races, bro. I never disrespect any kind of race. I always go on the truth, bro. I go with character. If you a coward, even if you the same race as me, I wanted nothing to do with you. I ain't never run with no cowards or none of that, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been no racist. I don't have no kind of hate towards any race. That's the way I was brought up in California, man. I got Mexican homies on the same street with me, man. You know what I'm saying? And just like how it is in the streets, man, in California and Los Angeles, to be exact, you feel me? Why is the Serranos out here going in prison and then they locked up and they run with the whites? The Mexicans ain't never been with us. And that's facts, homie. And that goes down to the state penitentiary, homie. And if you know, you know. Ain't no Serranos running with blacks in jail, they running with the white man. They don't give a shit about no black, and that's facts, homie. But in Northern California, it's different. You know what I'm saying? They got the picture in Northern California. The North days, you feel me? They spread with the blacks. They get shared with the blacks. But the ones in Los Angeles, in Southern California, you know y'all don't fuck with us. So stop playing, man. You know the truth, homie. Stop playing. We know the facts. And you know that. Y'all fake the funk, homie. In the street is all love. And then when you hit the penitentiary, oh, all of a sudden, now y'all with the Peckerwoods, sharing spreads, doing this and doing that. But what happened in the streets when we grew up on the same block with each other? You feel me? We grew up playing football, basketball, rode the same city buses with each other. You feel me? Hit licks, went to the, got caught up with each other, all type of shit. But then when you go in and now you running with the white people, bro. And that's facts, homie. So know your homework, know your research, and know that most of the southern Hispanics don't fuck with black people. And that's facts, homie. But it's different in Northern California. That's the difference. I ain't gonna say all Hispanics don't fuck with blacks. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, do your research, man. They never did fuck with the blacks, man. And that's facts, homie. When does the fight happen, man? Around, it should be starting. I think they said at 8:30, 9 o'clock, but it should be on right now, bro. Probably H brother. Yeah, this H brother, H had a run in the store. But we know the truth, man. Y'all don't know a lot of people don't know the truth, bro. So like, y'all gotta really realize what's going on, man. You never been to the pen. MA runs, the white boys, man. But you don't know what I've been through, homie. Number one, and this ain't H money. Number two, homie, like I said, homie, if you ever been to Southern California, ever been to jail in Southern California, you know the truth. The Hispanics don't fuck with blacks. They racist to blacks. Everybody know that. That's why they run with the Peckerwoods. And that's why you can't share spreads with blacks. Y'all can't shake hands. Y'all can't trade with blacks. Y'all can't do nothing to that shit. But in the streets, y'all act like y'all homies and shit. And then y'all want to tuck your tail in the motherfucking streets. But then in prison, y'all on some racist shit. But, in the streets, we buddies. We know the truth, homie. Y'all done backstabbers. That's why I say the Northern California Hispanics is the real deal. We know the truth, homie. The North days, they share sprays with the homies. Stop playing, nigga. We know the truth, homie. You want to say the pen and that, homie, you been in the pen, dog? I don't think so, homie. Know your facts. If you know the facts, y'all, the Serenos ain't nothing but the puppets to the motherfucking white Peckerwoods, homie. They tell them how to jump. Y'all say how high. That's just how that go. Everybody know the truth, homie. And that's facts. Feel me? But back on this fight stuff, I'm a hop off at this, this race type stuff, man. You know what I mean? But we know the facts, man. Yeah, we know the truth. Tell me about Southern California where I've been, you feel me, most of my life. And that's facts. But Norteños are soft. Yeah, the Norteños are soft, SA, but you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that in the Bay Area, and you wouldn't say that to their face. You know that. You mad because what? The Norteños, they cool with the blacks? Is that why the Norteños is soft? And y'all run with the whites who took y'all land? Know your knowledge, bro. Like I said, y'all boys are puppets. The Serenos being puppets to the whites in jail. We know the truth, homie. They said y'all are just some workers for them. You been know that. You know what I mean? The black man ain't never took y'all land. You feel me? The blacks ain't never went to war with Mexico and still California and Texas and all that. Nah, we didn't do that. The white man did that to y'all, but y'all still want to hate on the black man. And y'all know the facts, homie. They took y'all land, y'all still sitting around you know, doing whatever they tell y'all to do. They tell you to jump, you say how high. That's just facts, man. And that's facts, boy. We know what's up, man. Stop playing. You know the truth, homie. You want to say what you want to say. Say the North Daniels is soft and all that, but I guarantee you won't go nowhere near the Bay Area and say that. It's easy to lie on the internet, clown. You funny, my boy. Because the thing is, I'm saying the truth. And guess what? People don't like to hear the truth. You know what's the truth. You know what y'all Serranos do. Y'all puppets to the whites, like I've been saying. They gonna tell y'all to jump. Y'all say how high, homie. That's what y'all do. Y'all didn't come. Y'all come from the streets with us, homie. Riding the city buses, going to elementary, middle school, high school with us. Y'all did all of that with us. Stayed on the street, smoked weed, hit L's, did this and did that with each other. But then when y'all go to jail, all of a sudden y'all run with the Peckerwoods. And guess what? Y'all ain't never even hung out with the Peckerwoods. Y'all never went to school with the Peckerwoods. Y'all was never cool with them. So that just shows how much of a bitch y'all fools is. And that's straight up. Everybody know that the North Daniels is the real Hispanics, homie. Y'all got the game twisted and backwards, homie. Yeah. The North Daniels, they know the truth, homie. That's why they was out there. When they was out there in Cali, homie, they went to school with the blacks. They did, just like how we is in Cali, in the Southern California. But at the end of the day, guess what? They spread with us. They cool with us. And if a riot pop off, guess what? They riding with the blacks, homie. Y'all got the game mixed up, homie. Like I said, man, y'all sewer rats got the game messed up, homie. For real, for real. But anyhow, man, it is what it is. Like I said, man, I ain't racist or none of that. Tap out. How come you don't jump on and spit some knowledge more often, man? A lot of people, man, they don't want to hear the knowledge. They don't want to hear the truth, man. And that's why I don't really come on, man. Because people, they don't want to hear the real shit. They like to hear lies. They like to hear bullshit. That's what they want to hear and believe. And you know what? That's one thing I learned in this world, man. That they like to hear the fake, weird shit and all that. And I ain't with all that, man. That's why I stay out the way, man. I continue to stay out the way, man. I come in and do my part when I need to. You feel me? Help out, get back to the show. Show love to everybody in the chat who's always show respect to my brother, show love to my brother, help the channel out. And I'm gonna do my part, man. If y'all want to hear a little bit more what I got to say from now on time, I'm gonna pop up, chop it up with y'all, man. And that's the most I could do. You feel me? But I don't want to keep going on with that. I'm never been a racist dude or none of that. I got homies, like I said, from every kind of background. I ain't never judged nobody, especially if they from my neighborhood. They grew up where I grew up from. It's all good. It's all love. But I like to talk about the truth, and that's the type of truth shit that's going on in LA, bro. And not only LA, but all over Southern California, man. They want to act like it's black and brown unity and black and brown. They together when they really not, homie. And you got to know the facts, dog. In Northern California, it is that they do have black and brown unity in Northern California, Fresno, San Francisco, you know what I mean? Stockton, the whole Bay Area, stuff like that. It is black and brown unity out there, homie. But not like how they trying to make it seem, man, in Southern California. It ain't going on like that, bro. And that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I mean, who would have expected that shit to turn out that way, bro? That if we neighbors together, we growing up on the same street. We all growing up in the same neighborhood together, bro. In my neighborhood, LA, you don't really see too many white people. So how in the hell when we go to prison, y'all want to be with them? It's just mind blowing, bro. It's mind blowing, bro. But it is what it is. Let's get back to the fight game, man. Yeah, Sacramento. Yeah, Sacramento too. You know, all over the Bay, man. CML Lavish, Young Mozzie, even Mozzie talk about it, man. They know the truth, man. But let's get back and try to get this Adrian Peterson fight. You know, that's just crazy, man. And they just need to give us our fair shot, man. That's all we ask for. We ain't asking for much. We don't ask for a lot. You know what I mean? We just want to be treated fair. That's all we ask for. Treat us fair. You know, give us, the same privileges as the white man. Give us the same privileges as, Hispanics. Treat us right. We all human out here. Well, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, man, this country did us wrong, man. And that's just facts, bro. Brother Lynch out of Sacramento. All my family out there. Yeah, man. Everybody know Cali, man. Cali, when it comes to that gangster stuff, man, it's on a whole different level, man. Sacramento, that's tough shit right there. I've been through San Jose. I've been through all over California. You know what I mean? And let me tell you, the Bay Area, they got the unity over there, man. It ain't about, blacks and brown, they together, bro, in Northern California. Don't get me wrong, every hood ain't going to get along with each other. They got some that beef with each other too. But, at the end of the day, when it comes down to prison and running riots, the Northern California Hispanics, they lace it up with the blacks, bro. They ain't running with no whites like the Southerners, man. Real talk. A lot of people, they don't like to hear the truth and they run out, homie. And we know it. We know the truth. Right now, we got Jalen Walker, 126 pounds, Moises, 6. All right, man. Good looking out on that update, Kush. I'm friends with Sibo on Instagram. Mexicans are really Indians. Exactly. The Mexicans didn't even speak. The real Mexicans never spoke Spanish, bro. That's one thing people got to learn. Mexicans, they didn't speak Spanish at first, bro. After that war with America and they lost Texas, they lost Colorado, they lost California, they lost some other states in that war. They got pushed back down and they got enslaved by Spain. And that's how Mexicans didn't have that name at first. Sanchez, Ramirez, all of that was given to them by the Spain. You know what I mean? So most of these people they call themselves Mexicans, they're not the real Mexicans, man. And that, sad to say it, but that's the truth, man. All those guys trying to beat up all the Hispanics and blacks of Houston got together with Hispanics. I'm going to beat up my Hispanic homie if I knew him for years. That's what I'm saying, man. In California, you could grow up on the same street. You feel me? You could grow up on the same street as a Hispanic person, be best friends, but when y'all go to jail, y'all can't even talk to each other, bro. You know what I mean? That's just weird shit. All right, I'm about to add him in. Yo,
what up?
Tap out money. Yo, what's good, bro?
What's good, man? Shout out to H Money Boxing, man. What's boxing tonight, man?
Chilling.
What's good?
You watching the fights right now?
No, man. I'm on a 9 to 5 right about now. But that's why I'm tuning in to H Money Boxing. We get the best live fight commentary, exclusive interviews, various sports. Right now with boxing,
man.
UFC. I can keep going. H Money is Don.
You know what I mean? Wearing many hats. You know what I mean? And also the co-host. You know what I mean? That's on the panel as well. So yeah, shout out to you though. Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to JFL, man. Stopping by. Shout outs to Philly, man. We in the building. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so
Yo, JFL. So who you think gonna take the dub here, man?
Oh
Adrian
man,
Peterson. Who you got?
this a hard one right here. You know what I mean? This matchup right here is pretty interesting, bruh. You feel me? And I gotta go back and see the skill set. I'm not seeing someone sparring. It might have been LeBar or Bell, you know what I'm saying? But he was, I don't know, he was punching too high for me, man. I don't know if his accuracy is gonna be on point, man. I'm just saying though, you hear me? So I might go with Peterson on this one, bro.
Yeah, I hope he get it done, man. Do you believe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you believe? They was accusing him of abusing his children and all that. Do you believe that Adrian Peterson did that?
I don't get into all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm gonna leave that alone right there. You know what I mean? Because that's pulling strings out here, and I'm not even gonna speak on that part, bro. You asked me another question, though. You heard me?
Yes, sir. I feel you is a tough. That's a tough question to answer.
Yeah, whatever.
And I'm saying I believe he got a clean slate, man. He ain't had nothing to do with that, to be honest, man. But that's how the media plays it.
I don't get into all that, man.
Yeah, man.
Keep it boxing,
you get a chance to take a look at that, huh?
Which video? So I keep it boxing, but what else you said?
I feel you. So, I mean, you think Bell has any chance at all?
Who? Bell?
Adrian Peterson, yeah, versus Bell.
I mean, it should be a good matchup. I mean, they both athletic. You know what I'm saying? They both can, at least with a 10-round fight. 10 rounder, or what's the round go to? You hear me?
Yeah.
What's the round on this? What's the round on this one?
You said what?
What's the rounds on this one?
Man, I'm trying to look it up right now. I can't even get it up. The stream.
Well, whatever the rounds go to, they both athletic. I'm saying they can go, 4 football games, but not, for all rounds when it comes to boxing. You know what I mean? Might see be a KO on this one, or it could be a fact. I mean, it could be a draw. You know what I mean? They both bring the all. I feel as though, although you're athletic, they both are, bro. So who knows? They probably was been into boxing, and now this matchup is made or something. You know what I mean? So get into other sports, you never know, like what type of talent you actually has, and coming from a football player to a boxer. You know what I mean?
Do you think, them being a football player, is that gonna help them at all in the ring, or it's just two completely different sports?
Man, you got eye coordination on this one. You got hands in this one. You feel me? And you got the footwork, the stance. You know what I mean? So they got all the elements and attributes that boxing actually has. You know what I mean? Now what they work on more so is head movement. You know what I mean? I mean, you got the head movement. You do all your, your touchdown highlight dances and shit like that. But your head movement gonna be like that in the ring, though. That's the thing. You know what I mean, we'll have better head movement in the two. So this is a banger. It's a banger for.
Yeah, man.
It's a banger one right here. I like this one. I'm surprised he matching up like that. You know what I mean? And you don't think the football celeb, I mean, professional with a professional boxer, but he got, two NFL players, man. That's yeah, keep that going then, yeah. You know what I mean?
Make sure you allow your phone.
I can't wait for the next matchup. See what they come up with, you know what I mean? Who they match up with who?
Yeah.
And guess what, man? I think I don't know if it's Bell or Peterson, but they had, it was one video I came across, they mentioned Silver. You know what I mean? So Silver that boy, man. They gotta stop sleeping on Silver out here. Oh, nobody should be sleeping on Silver. That's like you sleeping on boat. You know what I mean? You're a track star. You ain't gonna sleep on boat. You ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Like, but Silver that shit, super problem, bro. You got hands for sure, you know what I mean? And he got the leg kicks and shit like that, and timing and the height and the reach. Silver is the icon to me. Legendary fighter, you know what I'm saying? So
yep.
For me, I don't really prefer the Jake Paul matchup if it is. I prefer one of these guys to get it on with Silver. You know what I mean? I think although Paul is Paul, you know what I mean? I figured to match him up with someone more so on this level right about me. For me, Silver matchup is kind of a reach or reaching. You know what I mean? Like that's like saying Pacquiao and Ryan Garcia, bro. Right. It makes sense, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But hey, it's all entertainment at the end of the day. But yeah. I prefer Antonio Tarver, and so you know what I mean. I keep bringing that up. Reason why, so make it make sense to people out there. Antonio Tarver, he's a professional boxer, and also his words, man. He even told Boyd after that exhibition with Mike Tyson, man, it's only right, who to see next. You know what I'm saying? So he's preparing himself for a possible exhibition, although he's commentating and doing other things, which I tried to explain on the panel before. Antonio Tarver, he's still an exhibition type of boxer who might make a return to the ring. You know what I'm saying? And I feel as though Silver would have been a great matchup for real.
So you think how you feel about the Anderson Silva and the Paul fight, man? And who you think you're gonna take that fight, JFL?
Man, I don't. It is what it is. I can't. You know what I mean? That's what he signed up for on that one. But I'm like, bro, like really? And there's no hate on it, bro. I'm just saying, really? Let me get a Silver and Tarver for real. You know what I mean? Someone with they both got boxing experience. Silver definitely got hands. He definitely boxed. You know what I'm saying? They both around the same, you can say same age, in the same age bracket, you know what I'm saying? Damn near. And they level of expertise in a profession, that what makes it greater. You know what I mean? And talks around that, who's in the middle of that triangle? It's Roy Jones. Shooting up, Tarver could talk his talk, Silver could talk his talk. You know who will be missing? You know. And then you got,
Yeah, man.
Jones said himself, he might do it again with Mike Tyson or whoever next. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all heard the conference, man. The conference was epic and timeless, bro. And heavy quotables for Mike Tyson and Roy Jones. Like, you hear him or you hear him, bro.
Yeah, man. I just hope Anderson don't try to take a dive, man. You know, that's all I'm hoping,
Come on, man.
man.
We talking about Silver, bro.
I mean, look at Tyron Woodley. It looked like he took a dive, man. To be honest.
I'm saying, just say it, bro. Paul versus Silver. Really? Come on, man. like, bro.
Yeah,
now,
you right about that.
I get the hypeness around it, but there's not really no hypeness around it. You're not ready for Silver. Not never, not ever. Ever. Come on, man. Like, I prefer Paul to stick in his lane and you know, and match him up with you know, possible another Tuba, possible another, you know, somebody on his level, man. You talking about Silver, man. For me, that's like, come on, man. What Paul is this, bro? This the younger Paul or the older Paul?
I think he's fighting Jake Paul.
It don't even matter. You can pick a Paul. I'm still saying.
It's a joke.
Silver, bro. But hey, the matchup was what
I
it
hope
is.
the Spider get it done, though, man. I don't know if he is.
That's like, hey, bro, we could say about Silver and McGregor. You know what I mean? Gregor did his boxing on. Hopefully got better. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, you know, you speaking on Canelo. You know, Canelo got better after Mayweather. But you got to keep in mind, McGregor, although he had his losses, he's a problem. He's the elite when it comes to a standing game. That's McGregor. He always have hands. The only defeat you're going to say is him on the ground. They would say, you know what I mean? So, Gregor got hands for real on it, standing up though. You know what I mean? In the octagon. But in the ring, he probably got better. Like maybe on some Canelo. You know what I mean? But Silver, shit, you gonna lead level 2 and with them hands, bro. You gonna, man, that matchup right there sounds more accurate than me. You know what I mean? No shade on the pause though. Do your thing, man. Y'all bring out to the sport. Or keep the level competition where you at, like in your lane though.
Yo, what's good? I'm back. JFL heads. What up, Jay?
It's money.
Yo, what up? Marky Dan, what up?
Hello.
Marco. Yo, Tyler, what up, Ty?
What's up?
Hey, what's good, man? What's good?
Wow, that's Ty, bruh.
There's one thing I want to say on the Anderson Silva fight. Jake Paul is fighting someone a lot older than him. I mean, there's one thing, he does have more experience, but he just needs to fight someone his age, and then people will like approve of him and like think of him as a real boxer, you know?
Earn your way. You talking to earn your way talk. I mean, stand on your lane, stand on your level.
I don't got a problem with it though. Matter of fact, I give Jake Paul respect for this move of fighting Anderson Silva.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, because I think Anderson is gonna knock his ass out.
I mean, I think so too, but like everyone's saying, like he should just fight someone that's like his age and
I
is
mean,
still
he
a pro
tried to
boxer.
fight Tommy Fury and he tried to fight Hakeem Rockman. You can't say he didn't try to make those fights happen.
Like, how did he try to fight him and the fight got canceled? Both of those fights
Well, he
got canceled.
tried to fight Tommy Fury, but that nigga pulled out, said he had an
Fury
injury.
couldn't come to
Then
America.
they tried to make
That's
the
not
fight
his fault
again.
that Tommy Fury couldn't come. But that's not his fault. Tommy
Exactly.
Fury couldn't come to America. Tyson Fury can't come to America either. They're banned, so it's
Okay,
not their
so
problem.
we in agreement. Okay, so we in
Why is he,
agreement.
like, that's what the young brother Tyler just said. Tyler just said, why is he fighting old fighters? Everybody he fights is way older than him and smaller than him.
Okay, well, who you want to
Tyler's
fight?
right about that.
He should just
Okay, well,
fight.
who you?
Fight somebody, like he said, somebody his age. Somebody his age. Like
Well,
Tyler just
Hasim
said.
Rahman and Tommy Fury are not his age.
Who? Hasim Rahman Jr.? No, he's younger than them. He's younger than Hasim Rahman Jr. But he hasn't fought them. You're talking about
But
guys he
still, he's
didn't
not
fight.
an
You don't
old.
get no credit for
No, but he
not
tried
fighting.
to make those fights happen. Is what I'm
He
saying.
didn't fight them, so I couldn't give him credit.
All right, well,
Bro,
okay,
he
that's
didn't fight him,
that's
so
fair. That's
you
what
don't
you
get no credit for that. So ask Tyler that same question. Go ahead. Tyler said, go ahead. Talk to Tyler.
Hey, here you go. Here you go.
Ask
Tyler. What was it? Oh shit. Oh, you don't believe he deserves credit for trying to make the fights happen with Tommy Fury and Hasim Rahman?
No, he does. But like,
Hey, it's funny. Hey, hold on. You watching the UFC?
me?
Either one of y'all.
What about? Hey, bro. What about Evander Holyfield's son? What about Shane Mosley's son? What about even if Tony Rutaba got a son? Right there, box.
You want him to fight Evan Holyfield?
I mean, we know what.
I think he's a middleweight though.
Even still, I mean, like, yo,
He fights everybody that's smaller than him anyways. What the fuck was Tyron Woodley? Wasn't he a fucking
hold
welterweight?
on. So you gonna give him credit if he fights Evan Holyfield?
Hell yeah.
Evan Holyfield just got knocked out. He just got
That's
knocked
what
out,
I'm
right?
saying. Yeah.
That should be a bounce back fight in exhibition, though. You know what I mean? You might, you know what I mean? You go entertainment.
Hey, so what's up with the Tyron? What's up with this fight? The Adrian Peterson fight. When it start, Mark?
I don't know. I'm watching the
When they
UFC.
start?
I don't know.
I thought you was gonna
I'm
watch
watching
both. Hey, Tyler, you watching the fight?
I might stream Adrian Peterson's fight.
But I
What's
think
going on with that fight, Tyler? The
Adrian Peterson and Veon Bell.
yeah, what's up with that fight? When they start?
I don't know, but there's one thing. Le'Veon Bell is a lot younger than him, and I think he's just gonna be faster overall.
It said the
landing his
main
punches.
card.
Yeah, I agree. Man, Tyler
It
know
said,
his shit. Tyler know his stuff.
It said the fight should start around 11:15. That means Swaggy P already won.
The fight between Levy and Bell.
Yeah.
Did Swaggy P fight yet? Did he win?
I don't know. I haven't been watching it. But who he was supposed to fight?
Pretty sure he won. That's why Blueface. I'm pretty sure he won. That's why Blueface ducked his ass. Man, Blueface making gang members look bad, ducking fights and shit. He's supposed to be a gangster and shit, and you ducking fights. Come on, bro. Come on, hey, Blueface making the hood look bad, man.
I think Blueface I think I heard his name before, or one of his songs before.
He a rapper.
Yeah, I think I heard one of his. He got
terrible.
that. No, I'm saying he had one of them tracks, bro.
I don't like it, man. This shit
Hey,
like
Blueface making the hood look bad, man.
They want them.
Talking about Marco.
No, I'm talking about Blueface's music.
Marco.
Yo, you hear
It's
me?
whack, huh?
Yeah.
He had a little one. He had a little. I ain't something like that, but you know.
Yeah, he had one hit.
Yo, when the fight start?
It starts at 11:15. That's what it say, but I'm not watching it.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna start in a little bit. Hey, Kush, you still watching it, Kush?
Who do you
Go ahead,
think's
go
gonna
ahead,
win
y'all.
the Le'Veon Bell Adrian Peterson fight?
I'm hoping for Adrian Peterson because he was my favorite running back when I was growing up. So I got Adrian Peterson.
I want him to win too, but like I think Le'Veon Bell is just gonna be faster than him. He's not gonna be able to keep up.
I mean, Le'Veon Bell is younger, but I just got too much belief in Adrian Peterson.
Yo, the next one, bro. I want to see. I want to see Vince Carter, man.
I want to see.
Let's do Vince Carter in the mix, man. Get an NBA player on with another NBA player or something like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Who Vince Carter had beef with?
Yeah, beef with Kobe. Him and Kobe had some beef back in the day.
No,
They had a couple of scuffles.
It wasn't like I don't think it was like that, bro.
But they did have some beef. They try to fight each other once in the game and shit. So
no.
What about
but
Kwame
Vince, a lot of
Brown
people like
and?
Vince. It's hard to dislike Vince.
I'm saying Vince Carter is he like bro.
You know who should fight though? Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart and fucking J.R. Smith, nigga. I want to see them fight.
Perfect. That's the perfect fight.
Marcus Smart and J.R. Smith don't like each other, so I would love to see them fight.
Did you guys see the clip of Adrian Peterson knocking out his sparring partner?
No, I didn't see it.
Yep, I saw that. Yeah, he knocked the shit out. He's strong as hell.
What I'm saying, he's looking good in training camp. We might knock this nigga out.
I think Vince Carter got them hands for anybody, bro. For real. There's something about Vince Carter, man. They got me like, hold up, man. If he wasn't boxing early on, he might be a problem, though. He got that frame, the height, the drive, the hunger. You know what I mean? Like, his NBA career was something else, man. It's unmatched. But all that energy, I mean, like, the determination he got, the focus he got, bro, man, he been a problem as a boxer, I believe. And actually, man, let's see if he's interested in some exhibition, bro. That's just me, though. Just me look at Vince, man. You know? At least the matchups are still going, though. There's another one. You feel me? Another exhibition. So hopefully they keep it going in the same time frame that they got it going on since the first. You know what I mean?
Who y'all got on Austin McGregor and Gibb?
They can start the summer off with it. If they have one in the middle, then end off in the, I mean, towards this time. Yeah. Great time frame for the exhibition. I see that. Would you say, T.Y.? T.Y.? You were day one of a day one of a day one of a day one of a day one. You hear me?
Hey, shout out to this dude right here with the comment. He said Blueface license was held up pending a hearing with the California State Athletic Commission in October, which means he won't be cleared to compete by Saturday night. So why the fuck? Why was he on the card then? Why the fuck did they have a press conference with Blueface if he wasn't cleared? They knew he wasn't
That
cleared.
sound like cap.
It sounded like some Canelo type of excuse. Why Canelo ducked this fight or why Canelo did that? That's what it sounded like, bro. Sound like some BS. Blueface ducked it. Blueface, he making all the gangsters look bad in the world, bro. Because you supposed to be a street nigga. You supposed to be a gangster, but you scared to fight? Come on, bro. I thought you was a thug. I thought you was a killer, but you scared to fight? Come on, Blueface. Blueface is a duck.
I thought he was just a rapper, bro. I ain't put no other labels on him for my position. I'm like, as a Blueface, new artist. I don't know all the details when it comes to Blueface, so
Blueface will always be known as a duck until he fight Nick Young. He will always be a duck.
where the Blueface fans at, man? Press that link. Like, bro, I'm you know what I mean? Well, it might work itself out. You know what I mean? You might take it on. I don't have too much to say on that matchup, bro. Yo, T.Y., you got the floor. You didn't give us your thoughts on it, T.Y., the Peterson and Bell. I'm pretty sure you did, but you know what I mean? Yo, Marky, you on there, bro? And keep the show going. Yo, Marky Mark. On the chat group. Yo, who won the fight? And we about to ask you, Block. Who won the fight? Avalon Block. Adrian, that's how you say your name? Damn! Dude, girl, bad as a mother. Yo, Kush. And where Blueface getting his hands license? I mean, like the boy said in the chat. Well, that's the issue. I don't know.
Honestly, I think Blueface was just scared. That's why I think he's just trying to find some sort of excuse not to be able to fight.
Who else on the card though?
Hey, thanks, Tyler, you right about that, bro. Tyler, very smart, bro. He know what's up. He was scared. He was scared to lose, bro. He didn't want to get embarrassed.
Exactly. He didn't want to lose his name in the rap industry. He wasn't trying to fall off like that.
Hey, my nigga, Blueface, man. Blueface is a joke, bro. Blueface is a duck. Until he get up in there, he better fight Swaggy P next. He better not fight nobody else but Swaggy P. If he fight somebody else besides Swaggy P, that's how you know he a duck. He was scared
Yeah,
of Nick Young. He's supposed to be a gangster, but he don't even know how to fight. Come on, bro.
What about Blueface and NBA
Blueface
Youngboy?
got
How about
exposed, bro, as a duck.
that? Man, who was his replacement then? You got a replacement when it comes to this shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he fighting some bum ass nigga. You got Nick Young fighting some bum. He fighting a bum. Like an easy ass fight. He got him an easy fight, JFL.
Well, loose Blueface might he gonna make a rap about it.
He a duck though, Jay.
He in the booth,
He a
bruh.
duck though.
He in the booth, bruh.
He ain't got no bars either. That's why he trying to fight and make some money off of this shit. Cause
He about to
he
go
garbage
in.
at making music.
He about to drop a track on them niggas like.
I'm pretty sure Blueface didn't take his training seriously, and he realized he wasn't fit to fight, and he only was doing it for the money and stuff. And once he realized he wasn't fit enough to fight, he tried to find an excuse as fast as he could.
I don't get that. I don't get that. Let me not say it though, but I don't see that type of energy like that he would duck a situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the energy he got.
He's just scared. He didn't want to just. He was just scared to lose. He didn't want to lose his dignity of him being. He didn't want to be known as like he was trying to act hard, and when he gets into the ring, he gets dropped. He's just trying to be
That's a
tough.
missed opportunity, I guess. He might bang it out with another opponent, I guess, on the next one. This is a missed opportunity. And I just can't wait for the music. Maybe he want to be like, yo, let me not be in this one. I want to perform. Let me perform in this one instead of boxing. Instead of getting that ring, let me be the ring walk with somebody, bruh. Maybe that's the case right there. My music ain't getting played, but I coming out, and I ain't coming out. No, but I want to know who the artist is that's coming out on this one, though, on this card. Who they got performing? That's what I want to know. I gotta look that up. So when is Jake Paul and Silver fight? When is that? That's not the same night, right? That's the main event. You hear me, Brad? Or somebody let me know in the chat, because I'm not.
What you say, JFL? What'd you
When is
say,
this
bro?
Paul and Silver situation matchup going down? That's the same card, or that's on a different date?
Nah. Jake Paul, shit. I don't know when the fuck he's fighting, to be honest. I don't even
Well, that's
know.
a different. So, okay.
Yeah, that's a different card. He fighting. Yeah, that's another fight. That's another fight right there.
Jake Paul, I feel like Jake Paul's starting to over. Jake Paul's always the type of. I mean, I respect him, but he's always the type of person to do everything in his power to sell the fight. He's just trying to make as much money off of the fight he can.
Then it was postponed. So we got like 2 postponed fights going on with Jake Paul and Blueface. So that's the situation.
But I just want to say something with the Tyron Woodley thing. It looked like he just dove. Just because the way he got hit and the way he fell, it just doesn't look like it just doesn't add up about like how he fell. It just looked like he just took a dive, and I bet you Jake Paul just paid him a little bit after.
Who won the Peterson fight?
The Peterson fight? I have Peterson
They haven't
winning,
started yet.
Oh, okay.
They haven't
but
started yet.
I wouldn't be surprised if Le'Veon Bell won though. But I have 80 winning, AP winning.
Yo, this card is actually kind of garbage though. Who is these guys that's fighting, bro? Where did they get these guys from? What the fuck? This shit is crazy, bro.
How many more fights they got before Peterson?
Yeah.
I have no idea. They need to speed up with this shit. Who is these guys fighting? This shit is crazy, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey, Mark, what's up with that UFC shit, Mark?
Danny Rodriguez and Li Ling Jiang fight right now. It's a good fight so far. The last fight had a crazy knockout. The girl was on her back and she did like a up kick and it hit the girl right in her liver. And the girl just folded in half from a liver shot off the girl's back. Yeah, I'm fucking with the UFC.
So this is the only boxing we got today, man. So
I'm watching the fight right now. One of the fights that's happening right now.
Y'all enjoy that.
It's just
Ooh, big left hook by Rodriguez.
Yeah, man. Hey, crazy, bro. Mark, what's up with them UFC fights, man? What going on?
Dude just got dropped. They swinging right now.
Hey, is that a pay-per-view or what?
Yeah, it's a pay-per-view.
Is they fighting for belts?
Nah, it's Nate Diaz versus Tony Ferguson. And then you got Hamzat Chimaev versus Kevin Holland.
That's crazy. They not even fighting for belts, but it's a pay-per-view.
Yeah, it's Nate Diaz.
So ain't that nigga washed up?
So he's a draw.
They talk about boxing, nigga, charging boxing fans for pay-per-views. What about the UFC? They could have put this on fucking ESPN.
Shit, I ain't got no problem paying for this. I love those matchups.
But they're not even. Bro, Diaz is past his prime, bro. You know it, I know it, and everybody.
Shit, in his last fight was against the champion, and he hurt the champion. He almost had the champion out of there.
Did he win?
No.
Almost don't get you nowhere, bro.
What you mean? But you saying he?
That's not good enough. You hear me, bro? It's not good enough, bro. You got to do more than that.
Anyway, this is Nate Diaz's last fight.
For You think so?
Yeah, it's the last. Well, it's the last fight on his contract, so
That
he could probably
motherfucker,
leave and go somewhere else.
bro. How old is that man? He got to be 40, right?
I think he like 37.
That man been fighting since the nigga Pride's fighting and shit. Since Pride, since the Pride days.
I mean, he's 37 exactly.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's up with the UFC, my boy.
I like this card.
Card then. You fucking with it though.
Yeah,
Do the card, huh?
yeah, I like it. Chimaev missed weight by 8 pounds.
Why is that though, bro? You think he did it on purpose? Some people say
Yeah, I mean, he said that like his body was shaking, and that the doctors said to stop. I don't know. And then it's the way how like he's taking it like it's a joke. I want Kevin Holland to beat him.
Why do you think he did that though, bro? What was the point of him missing weight on purpose?
I really don't know. He's just a crazy motherfucker. And he started a big ass fight, a big ass brawl before the press conference. Yeah, they had to cancel the press conference.
What happened?
They said it was
really throwing hands and shit?
yeah, they said it was like 50 Nate Diaz dudes, and it was like 30 dudes in Hamzat's camp, and Hamzat said something to somebody else, and then they start fighting, and then he gets into it with Kevin Holland, and everybody's fighting. It's a big ass brawl backstage between 50 and 30 guys.
Bro, ain't that weird as fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. Something is wrong with him. It's like he got a screw loose.
Is he undefeated?
Yeah.
Has he ever done anything like this before? Missed weight or any signs of something?
No.
Like that?
No, this is some crazy shit.
You don't think the UFC told him to miss weight on purpose or some shit?
I mean, it could be because people were really upset about the matchup of Nate Diaz and Chimaev.
Why?
So maybe they use this as an opportunity to change the matchups.
Why was they upset about it, yo?
Because it's not a competitive matchup. Like Nate Diaz would get destroyed by Hamzat Chimaev.
Oh, so they did that for Diaz to say Diaz ass at the last minute.
And Tony Ferguson is a better fight. I like that fight better because they both at the same stage in their careers. And that's a fight that's
you know what I mean? Why they didn't do that?
Yeah, that's a fight that should have happened a long time ago.
Why the fuck? Why would they wait to change it at the last second, the day before the fight? That sounds like some shit Dana White would do.
I don't know. It's some crazy shit.
Man, what you said, I promise you that. Hell yeah.
Do you guys think Tyron Woodley should get back in the ring?
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's done, man. I think he should retire. I think he's washed up, bro.
Would you like to see any other influencers or boxers fight?
You said who?
Would you like to see like any other people fight, like influencers, NFL players, like that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Who would you have for a matchup?
That's a good question, man. Shit, maybe somebody like Terrell Owens. I want to see Terrell Owens fight somebody. T.O.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know anyone who would not want to watch that.
That right there. They're gonna sell itself, bro. Owens, man. Yeah,
Or
bro.
like Calvin Johnson, that would be nice.
You know, Owens always in the gym, bro. Who you match him up with though? Ace Money. You talking about Terrell?
He big. That nigga strong, man.
I'm at to put Dawkins, bro. What's up with Dawkins and
Somebody he got beef with.
Randy Moss.
Oh man. Oh man.
Put that nigga in with Randy Moss. Let's find out who the greatest receiver of all time is.
Hey bro, we know that debate is ongoing. You know what I mean? And come on man, we know what it is, bro. We know who it is. That's like who that's like saying Nas and Jay-Z. Come on, man. Who you got, Mark?
I got Terrell.
Over who? Moss?
Yeah.
What in the
Wait, no,
boxing
no,
match?
no,
You
no.
talking
Well, in a boxing match, yes, but not in terms of like who's a better receiver.
about better receiver, bruh. Who you got? You got Moss?
Randy Moss, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Come
You
on,
remember
man.
you
Come
remember
on,
when
man.
Randy Moss caught
Come
three
on, man.
passes for like 150 yards for and three touchdowns
Listen,
against the
bruh.
Dallas Cowboys against the
No, I agree
Cowboys?
with him. Moss for sure, because all through his career, or at least when he was with the Patriots, he was like receiving for thousands of yards and or a thousand like over 1,000 yards, and Tom Brady was throwing to other receivers too. Like that's how like much more open he was. He was always open, but Tom Brady didn't always just throw the ball downfield straight to him.
And he
Well,
would moss people. He would just rise up over the top of you. It didn't matter how good your the coverage was. He would go over the top. It could be double covered, triple covered. He would go over the top and catch
what
that
you
thing.
what you saying? Owens that too.
Exactly. Like yes, half the time he's not even open and he'll catch it.
Like people go with Moss. I understand. I've been with Moss too. I say for me is both. But although Pacific game, you know what I mean, and they were versing each other, you know, that's real history there where is a very grounds for a debate. You know what I mean? And he was frustrated
Yeah.
in that game, and reason why Mars got the edge in that one. You know what I mean? Because I feel there was a situation around that one, man. Reason why Mars got that one. So, but if it was man, that's already set in stone with that one. But you still gotta say Owens and Moss same level to me, like on some receiver and like, right. I can't pick one over the other because if that was the same game that was reversed, then we'll be saying Owens. If the quarterback felt like that. I'm just saying though. What up, Brian? Right back.
Who do you guys have in your playoff bracket for the NFL this season? Or top 10 teams?
My whole playoff bracket.
No, just top 10 teams right now. Starting from 10.
Okay, at 10, I got my Eagles. At nine, I got maybe the Cardinals.
All right.
If they could get it together, even though they got a lot of dysfunction right now, they're still talented. Um, let me start from one.
All right.
One, I got the Rams. I still think they're the best team, even though they got whooped on Thursday.
Well, on Thursday, they just weren't ready for what was coming this season, and their defense just fell apart that game. I mean, I agree with you. They're probably really gonna make it to the playoffs again. But keep going.
Number two, I got the Buccaneers.
All right.
I think Tom Brady is gonna be is motivated to settle the score with the Rams and then win a Super Bowl.
All right.
Number three, I got the Bills.
All right.
Cause Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs, that's one of the best duos in football. Four, hmm.
I mean,
Give me a suggestion. Give me a suggestion.
you should really look at the Chiefs division because they got the
Oh
Chargers.
shoot, I didn't even think of the Chiefs.
Yeah, and they have the whole division too. The Broncos, Chargers, and the Raiders. They're all like really loaded teams this season. That's going to
Yeah.
be the most exciting division to watch.
The Chargers are they in the same division, right?
I forgot what division they're in, but I know they're in there with the Chiefs, Raiders, and Broncos.
Yeah. We're gonna get to see Justin Herbert and Patrick Mahomes twice a year.
Yeah,
Every year.
but I think the Chiefs aren't going to be as. They're still going to be good. They're just not going to be as good since they lost their number one receiver.
Yeah, they lost Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be as good. But I still have them top five.
Because Tyreek Hill was like their go-to person if they were losing.
Yeah, so a lot of the workload is going to lean towards um what's the name of the tight end?
On what team?
The Chiefs.
Travis Kelsey.
Yeah, a lot of the work is going to shift towards Kelsey.
Yeah,
He's going to
and
get a lot of targets.
when he's getting double teamed, there's not a lot he's going to be able to do.
They got Bateman. He's decent.
Yeah, it's just if they just kept Tyreek Hill and didn't give it away for that many draft picks, they would be fine. I mean, there's the Bengals too. I feel like if the Bengals team is healthy, they're playoff contenders. The Packers, they just lost Devontae Adams. I think they'll still be good, just not as good as they usually are.
Mm-hmm.
And what other teams are there?
Who fighting next week?
Who's what next week?
Who's fighting next week?
Canelo fight next week, bro.
Oh yeah.
Canelo and Triple G, bro. You should know that. You sound like you ain't excited for that one.
Hey, bro. I'm not excited.
Why not? It's
Fuck
Canelo.
them
He's the
niggas.
face of boxing. He's the greatest. He's the best ever.
Fuck them niggas. No, he's not.
Hey, that's what they say, though, right? They say Canelo was
Oh,
the best.
Kyle Lowry, Jamal Murray. They had to fight.
Oh, they had the UFC fight?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
hmm
Hey, how was that
Yeah,
UFC card so far?
it's pretty good. Oh, Hamza Chimaev is about to fight.
Is it, so he's the one that's supposed to be fighting. Oh boy,
Yeah.
he's supposed to be on the main event, huh?
Yeah.
That's the weirdest shit ever, bro. How they switched the whole card around, bro. Hey, what's up with the fight? When they finna start, Kush? Hey, my nigga Kush said Swaggy P's a street nigga. Ah, my nigga Kush. What's up with that shit, Kush? When they finna start, man? I thought you said you was gonna watch both, Mark.
I could probably just watch the highlights on YouTube.
What happened? What happened to that shit?
No, I decided I could probably just watch the highlights on YouTube.
Ah, this wishy-washy ass nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. What?
Come on, man.
You commentate on Le'Veon Bell getting his ass whooped. I'm gonna commentate on.
Le'Veon Bell about to beat this nigga ass.
No, he's not. Don't
Nigga,
say that.
Adrian Peterson 37, my nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
That
Who the
nigga's
fuck is
old.
Le'Veon?
You should give a fuck. That nigga's old as fuck.
Good. Fuck Le'Veon Bell.
Now you crossing the line. Why you gotta diss my boy, man? Why? Because he played for Pittsburgh, man? You must be a Cowboys.
No, because because he played for the Jets, because he played for the Chiefs, because he played. Didn't he play for the fucking the Dolphins? Who the fuck did he not play for?
That nigga played on a lot of teams, man. Because the NFL, they do you dirty, bro. They get rid of your ass, bro.
He signed for less money than he would have got with the Steelers. Good for him. Now you got to fight Adrian Peterson and get his ass knocked out.
Nigga, you'll do the same thing, nigga. You'll go fight for the money. You'll take the money. You act like you finna take less money, nigga.
I mean, yeah. I can't deny that, but still, it's about honor and pride, nigga.
Hey, Kush said we still got those bums fighting. Man, they gotta put on a better card.
Oh shit!
Could have a couple of rappers on there. Put that nigga Bosco 100 on that motherfucker. Put Whack 100 on that bitch.
Bruh, these niggas was fighting.
Shit, nigga, give that nigga Nate Robinson a tune-up fight. Give that nigga Nate Robinson a tune-up fight, man. What's up, Carson? Carson said, did they start yet? Not yet, Carson. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. They about to start very soon, man. Man, well, this is a slow day in boxing, though, bro. Pretty slow, huh? We were supposed to get Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall today. That was supposed to be the fight. That shit got postponed, bro. So this the only boxing we got. Nigga, we cover boxing. I was going to do the UFC, but I just want to be hardcore boxing. I think I got to stay in my lane.
You cover all these H money.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like kickboxing too, bro. Go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. Go ahead.
I said you in all lanes, bro.
Man, we working, bro. We got some good fights coming up next week, though. Canelo, Triple G. It ain't. I wanted to see Canelo fight Bivol, do the run back, but he gonna fight Triple G. So I think that's better than nothing. You know what I mean? And shit, man, you got Bam Rodriguez on the undercard. Jesse Bam Rodriguez, man. I know a lot of people are, Bam fans. They love Bam. You got a lot of Bam fanboys out here all of a sudden. So, you know what I mean? He fight on the undercard. You know what I'm talking about?
I want to see.
Go ahead.
I
My
want
bad.
to see. You say you mentioned rappers doing exhibition. I like to see if they get Ludacris with match him up with somebody.
Oh, Luda.
Yeah.
Luda don't look like he fight though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga might be too rich.
Yeah. All
He
right.
might be too rich for that. That nigga don't look like he trying to get it, any bruises on his body.
No, that's Luda, bro. I can't count him out. That's Luda, bro. You know what
Luda
I
don't
mean?
seem like it just. You know what
He'll
I
get
mean?
in there. He'll get in the ring, bro. I believe he will. That's Luda, bro.
I
You got to
don't
match
really.
him up.
I don't feel that energy coming from Luda though. I ain't gonna cap.
No, that energy, that's Luda, bro.
I don't know, Jay.
Just turn him up, man, and just let it on and popping, man. His mind will never change.
Oh, Shakur Stevenson finna fight in a couple of weeks. We finna have Shakur come back, bro. Shakur, he been fucking shit up, man. Shakur Stevenson doing his thing lately, bro. I can't deny it. Shakur Stevenson been fucking niggas up, bro. Can't deny that. That nigga got hands, bro. That nigga got hands, bro. You can't deny that, JFL. What you think about Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur nice, man. I don't got nothing. All I'm saying is, when it comes to Tank Davis and Shakur, I'm gonna say let Shakur get more fights in, and so he can be ready. Uh, if ever cross paths with Tank Davis.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Some people might feel differently, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool. You know what I mean? I get it. But Shakur, he got his skill set down pat. So that's what makes this quite an interesting matchup if it comes to a Tank Davis. But I still think he need more fights in uh, with bigger punches. You know what I mean? Before you get to a Tank Davis.
Is that the fight you want to see, though? Shakur Stevenson and Tank?
Actually, I want to see Tevin Farmer and Shakur. They keep putting that matchup on the back. You know, it's not when it comes to those talks. And Tevin Farmer, come back and get back his standing in the sport, get back his footing in the sport, which I feel as though he ain't never fell off. He only had his one loss, so I mean, and he's coming back with a great fight, great matchup with Mickey Bay. I mean, that's to even get that is a good matchup. You know what I mean? Where Top Form had to yet again uh show his display his talent, display his skill set all around. I mean, how you gonna approach it? You know what I mean? Because Camboso approach it a different way. So we'll see what Top Form how he will do it. And he's always in the talks with Tank Davis as well. So I want people to have amnesia out here where Top Form can still want that Tank smoke. He get move up. And he talks of that. Well, of course, Stevenson said he's moving up again. So I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? It's getting kind of like a clash course. I feel as though Corey Stevenson and Tevin Farmer should have been the fault. But if we come back around, Tevin Farmer spoke on Shakur Stevenson highly in that regard. But he's still, Tell Farmer will fight anyone, man. But we mentioned that matchup. Certain fans think it's not a matchup to be made. But I'm saying I beg to differ. That's a great fight, regardless. Even with Russell, Tevin Farmer, Corey Stevenson, Tevin Farmer, Tank Davis, Tevin Farmer, Ryan Garcia, Tevin Farmer. You know what I mean? And Tevin Farmer got to get back and his run back in boxing. So yeah, looking forward to that Diaz situation. You know what I mean? So people understand what Tevin Farmer's position really is, with or without a belt currently. But he owed that, and it was a rematch clause on that. So respect that. You know what I mean? And whether how he's gonna get it, that's how the match is gonna be made in the future.
Man, what's up with these bullshit ass fights, bro? What the fuck? Man, ain't
Yeah.
bullshit.
What you think about that? Tevin Farmer and Corey Stevenson.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out of Tevin Farmer, bro. Tevin Farmer ain't fought like in 4 years, bro. That nigga ain't fought since he lost to JoJo Diaz, bro. Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out of Tevin Farmer. I can't even lie, bro.
We know the hand speed. We know the. It depends how that one go.
It'll be one sided, bro. I'm telling you how that shit would go. Shakur Stevenson will beat the shit out that nigga, bro. Beat that nigga like he stole something, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, we talking about back foot game versus a back foot game. Tevin Farmer is on Shakur Stevenson level when it comes to that. Now, come forward game, as much as Shakur Stevenson stays in the pocket, stays on, in mid range, and Tom Farmer having experience coming forward and learn from his previous fights, bro, he'll get Shakur Stevenson more touches than Shakur Stevenson's all opponents. And he said he can't be touched, right? We'll put him in there with Tevin Farmer.
Tevin Farmer ain't got no power too, so it's not like Tevin Farmer gonna knock this nigga out. Tevin Farmer gonna got like what 4 knockouts or some shit. That nigga ain't got no power, bro.
Well, let's see if Shakur Stevenson will get a KO victory. But
yeah, Shakur might stop his ass at this point.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. At this point, yeah, Shakur probably stop his ass for real. Tevin Farmer not even that big, bro. Like Tevin Farmer, a good boxer. He got some good skills. I ain't gonna lie, but he hasn't fought anybody in 4 years. He got beat by JoJo. You know what I mean? He got beat by JoJo. Shakur would beat the shit out of JoJo. You know what I mean? So it's just different levels, man.
Let's see. Let's see how he do on his return, and we'll elaborate from there. Uh, Depending on the outcome of that fight. But I still say, regardless, Tevin Farmer and Shakur Stevenson is a great fight. He's for boxing. Well, you think he'll wash Farmer, which I disagree. Knockout Farmer, possibly, but I think that might go the distance. And that one right there shouldn't be no 10-round fight. We're going straight to 12 with that one. You know? You know what I mean? That's a 12-round fight right there. Of course, he was say he can't be touched. Well, put him in the ring with a Tevin Farmer.
That's still a fire matchup. Jackson Pillow. Yeah. Oh man.
Man, what's up with this Adrian Peterson shit, man?
That though should have been started,
Damn.
man. They the main event then, huh? Okay.
They not even the main event.
Oh wow. Who's the main event?
Bro, they not even the main event. You got some YouTubers. The YouTubers are the main event.
Okay. Wow. Oh,
So JFL was good.
I don't think that was the main event.
Kush said. Kush said I'm done watching moms. Hey, I've been done watching them, Kush. Nigga, I seen that shit. I'm like, hold up, I'm about to change this shit. Fuck that. So I can't do it, Kush. Fuck that shit.
It's a chill night, man. It's a chill.
So JFL was popping.
Chill,
bro. Was good,
Damn, Chimaev. He submitted Kevin Holland in the first round in like 2 minutes.
Hey, Marco.
Yo.
I'm gonna call you Marco, bro. You half Mexican, ain't it? If I call you Marco?
Nah, I'm not half Mexican. Crazy ass nigga.
You funny as shit.
Yeah, he was on his
your
ass.
Mexican homies, you could be like, my name is Marco, nigga.
Hell nah.
Oh, Shamayev. That's how you know that shit was fixed. They didn't want Diaz to fight this dude. He would have destroyed Diaz in like probably a couple of minutes. So that's why they did that shit on purpose. Dana White is a scumbag, bro. Dana White is a piece of shit, bro.
Oh, he's looking out for Diaz. And he put on a more competitive main event.
Why he didn't do that in the beginning? Man? That's what I'm saying. That shit is some bullshit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All of a sudden, Chimaev comes in 10 pounds overweight, but he doesn't have a history of doing that. He never did anything like that. But all of a sudden, he can't make weight. Dana White told him to do that. Shit was set up, bro. Fucking idiot. He just realized at the last second the Diaz was going to get his ass whooped. Fucking idiot. Chimaev, he dealt with his ass quick. He sure did, bro. Beat the brakes off him. Beat him like he stole something, my boy.
No, he didn't even beat him up. He caught him. Kevin Holland made a mistake, got caught on the bottom, and his neck got caught up in a Darce choke. And it was real quick. He made one mistake. Bro, this dude is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Just a slow day of boxing. You know what I mean? Ain't really shit going. We could have went to the UFC with it, but I wanted to keep it boxing today. I wanted to keep it boxing. We could have just covered the UFC. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
But yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck up.
I know you don't care about that now, but if you want to compete for the welterweight title,
you gotta turn your TV down, bro.
All right.
Hell yeah. Yo, Jay, what's popping, Jay?
Man, what's good, H Money?
Man, shit, bro. What you think about Canelo and Triple G on Saturday, bro? Who you rocking with?
Man, it could be a trilogy draw, bruh. I got Canelo, man. I think Canelo going show up and show out on this one, man. I think but Triple G is going to do the same exact thing. So I think this time, I think he want to, you know, KO situation. I feel like uh he going to get in his bag like he did Jacob. It might do him like Caleb Plant, but that's still Triple G. And he ain't backing down. He's coming forward. Pressure, pressure. So there's a trilogy and there's a statement. That's it. This one right here. You're saying it's 1-1. Well, we're gonna see fight night.
Hell yeah, man. I want to see what's going on with this fight, bro. I want to see Le'Veon Bell, Adrian Peterson, two football players going at it, throwing hands. I want to see who got better hands, bro. We know Adrian Peterson was the better football player, but who's a better fighter? Who got better hands? That's what I want to see, JFL.
You will see the techniques in both, man. It's a different arena they in, so they're gonna perform how they perform, and I feel it's gonna be a banger fight. Exchanges of exchanges, but they gotta figure out, the range and all that, the expertise in the football field. Now in a square circle, but the ring will get smaller and smaller as the fight goes on, bro.
Mm-hmm. Facts, though. Yo, Jay, so who you want to see Danny Garcia fight next?
Oh, it's a no-brainer, bro. Harrison, bro.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Tony Harrison. Why Tony, though?
Call out was a call out, and if he like to see Danny Garcia next, if he ain't scheduled with another fight, say a name, and then be tied up in fights. But he gave his thoughts on that fight with Benavidez. But Harrison's a good opponent and good fighter. Uh, he has a range, certain type of consistency to him. You did. That's on that alone. I'm like, well, within certain rankings, well, I can't even say rankings at this moment, right? Until he just settled in the situation. But yeah, Harrison saying what he's saying. So I'm like, all right, that's a no brainer from there. Now, you'll take that on for sure.
Hey, some people think Danny can't beat Tony, man. What you think about that? People still doubted
Man,
Danny Garcia. They said Danny Garcia couldn't even beat a bum ass Benavidez. And Danny beat him easy.
Benavidez.
Danny was good enough to beat that bum.
Well, let me ask you this. Well, Benavidez, he brought everything in that fight. You know what I'm saying? I feel as though Benavidez, it's always Benavidez. That's how he comes in the fight. He don't do no two more, he don't do two less. But he makes sure every punch that he throws counts and make sure you gonna feel him. You know what I'm saying? You gonna feel his power. You know what I mean? But Daniel Garcia dealt with that in a Daniel Garcia fashion, and remind people out there who feel their skill set wasn't up to par or quote unquote need a new trainer. They could just, I mean, for me, I don't take that new trainer talk in this situation. I think your skill set was always there. It's still there, and in the fights he's been in, it was there. You know what I mean? And you got Benavidez, victory off of him. So Harrison, he's a different type of volume puncher. He's different type of angles. Um, they did see match up perfect with Harrison. They think it's gonna be a jab fest or angle situation. Man, come on, man. You talking about swiftness for a reason, bro. But at the same time, Dan Garcia, he takes punches to exchange with you. Now, his face will look how it looks, but like I said, it's always about the effective rounds for sure.
I'm gonna leave you now, gents. My shift over now.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's up with that fight though? What up, 3? 3 was good. And that's what I'm saying. See, Wood, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? I wanted to keep it boxing. We could have went to the UFC with it. This the only boxing we got on tonight. So shit, we really don't have a choice. You feel me? And yeah, man, I'm waiting for Adrian Peterson and Le'Veon Bell, man. 2 football players, and they ready to fight.
I'm ready back, bro.
They haven't fought yet, X. We still waiting, X. Hit the like button, lads. Facts, Jack. Shout out to my boy Jack. But yeah, man, we rocking. We rocking, bro. I'm ready for the fight. Yo, what's up with that fight, Kush? What's the deal? What's the deal? Well, yeah, this that celebrity boxing. This the new era that we living in, bro. You know what I mean? So they want to get inside the sport that we love. You know? And they putting on some boxing gloves. They ready to fight. I seen Adrian Peterson at the weigh-in yesterday, bro. He's serious about this. So is Le'Veon Bell. They didn't even shake hands, bro. Nobody was smiling. So they came in there with the right mentality. I know that. Both fighters want to win. Both of these guys. I want to see who can actually fight better. That's what I want to see. You see these niggas, they football players. They got muscles and shit. They strong than a motherfucker. But do they know how to throw hands? Do they know how to fight? That's what I want to see. Who know how to fight? And we finna find out, bro. We about to find out in a little bit, man. So, hey, man, I can't wait for this shit, bro. I can't wait for them to fight, get this shit going. I want to see what they all about, bro. But I know both of these guys are strong as fuck. I know Adrian Peterson is strong than a motherfucker, bro. I watched him play football. I seen him run people over and shit. He's a crazy athlete. One of the best athletes I've ever seen, Adrian Peterson, bro. One of the greatest running backs of all time. I want to see what's going to happen, bro. This shit finna go down, though. What's going on with that shit, man? Yeah. Finna get it. And we finna get it going. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. What's going on? All right, shout out to my boy X. Just seen Oscar talking about the Davis fight. He said promoters got to call each other. I'm starting to think that Oscar and Floyd isn't even involved, and the networks are the ones really handling this. You never know with Oscar, man. Oscar has blocked fights in the past, right? Everybody thought Charlo and Munguia was about to fight each other. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Oscar De La Hoya, Golden Boy, blocked the fight. I hope that shit don't happen again. I hope Oscar and them don't block this fight, bro. I hope not. Because Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia, one of the biggest fights in boxing. Straight up. Mm-hmm. What up, Kazi? What's good, my boy? Hell yeah. Yeah, the link is in the chat if you want to get in. Mm-hmm. What's good, Kazi? What's popping? Oh, there go Kazi. I see you, Kaz. What up, Kazi?
What up, what up, what up?
What's
Got
with
tight.
it, man? What's
What's up?
with it?
Shit. Getting home, trying to get the fuck home. I mean.
Yeah, man. Hey, we got UFC on tonight, Kazi. And we
I
got
know. That's crazy.
celebrity boxing and celebrity boxing.
You like that shit, H?
That's the only boxing we got on, bro. That's
I
what I'm watching.
know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's all good. We've been spoiled. You know what I'm saying? We've been getting everything. We've been getting great fights. So
Hey, guess who
boxing
they got
sometimes need a
next
little
Friday?
break.
Guess who they got Saturday? Your boy Nello coming back. Your boy Nello coming to save the day. Nello got to save the day, huh? Then he fell off. So we got Canelo next Saturday. So I guess Canelo gonna save the day, right?
That's what it's looking like. That's what it's, that's the interest right there. They're gonna show off for this one, man.
Mm-hmm. Facts. JFL talk that shit. What's up, man?
That was good. H Money.
Talk your shit, my
Oh, man,
nigga.
what's up with so we touching on a few things, I'm saying, what's up with Paige Monson, man? What's up with the bare knuckle boxing talk, bro?
Oh, hey, matter of fact, they got some of that going on right now, bro.
Yeah.
They got bare knuckle fights on tonight.
Oh man. Okay, we'll mix it up then.
You like that bare knuckle action? You like that bare knuckle boxing, bro?
I mean, I see from what Paige Vonson did, bro, with that opponent, I think that should be a run back fight. Like how for that many rounds it was, and it was kind of like, for me, I had Paige in that. I think she actually won in that, and I believe her opponent at the time was Kate, right? If that's her name. Yeah, man. But at the same time, that was worthy of a run back. But I think Paige Paige won that one, bro.
Oh yeah, MVP Michael Venom Page. I didn't see that fight, Jay. Why you think he need a run back though?
She, bro. She.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay. You talking about the lady?
Yeah, Paige, bro. She had them hands
I thought you
full.
were talking about MVP Michael Venom Page.
Nah. But that was a matchup ball back. So you gotta remind yourself on that one. And she might continue with that, or she might go back into her lane. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
She's yeah.
You see what the fuck going on with this fight, bro? These niggas bullshitting, bro. Nigga could have went.
I ain't know it's gonna join out like this. That means the other matches is lasting pretty long. Usually they go quick. But
Hey, Mark, how many fights left in that UFC? How many fights left on that shit? Marco? Let me know. Hey, they niggas tripping.
let him know, Marky. He over there in silence.
They
He's
gonna
on
be
up.
rumbling. I'm telling you, when they get up in that ring, though, man, they gonna be rumbling, though, bro. Oh shit. Okay, now this is one of the fights I wanted to see. Now it's time to put the shit on. This the nigga that sucker punched the nigga at the weigh-in. So they about to fight. Oh, it's over with? Fuck! I just missed that shit. God damn it. Hold up, bro. What the fuck? Damn, bro. How the fuck I missed that? Oh, he must have beat that nigga ass. Damn, that's the fight that I was supposed to be watching. They don't like each other, these niggas.
Wow.
What up, Jack?
It's over that fast? Wow.
Say, Brody?
It's over that fast, huh? Damn. Want to hit a quitter situation, bro?
The fights I wanted to see, these niggas right here. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to see, bro. You can hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Okay, perfect.
My volume good, bro, because I want to be too.
Yeah, you good. So, okay, so I think they finna fight next. Or it's
Let me lower
like
this volume down. Maybe that's good, bro.
Niggas actually sucker punched each other at the weigh-in. These niggas didn't like each other. And they finally got a chance to fight. They was talking shit during the fight. Them niggas was bullshit. And this shit is low-key some clown shit. That shit some clown shit. Oh, man.
Swinging at the weigh-in.
That's crazy. So I guess like these niggas really don't like each other and they get up in this shit and they fight each other. That's how they doing it. So if they got a beef with each other, they meet up and they settle it in the ring. So this celebrity boxing shit right here, man. Celebrity boxing right here. Yes, sir. Hey, shout out to the one and only JFL Heads.
Shout out to H Money.
What's your channel? When you gonna start going live again? You still got your channel?
I'm gonna go live again. I might be in I'm trying to do a different type of category of content. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll be greenlit. You know what I mean? Probably go more the music route.
Facts. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. Hey, the fight about to start very soon, man. So you get into the music shit. So you gonna cover the rap game.
Then we'll cover music, bro.
What about boxing? You ain't fucking with boxing?
Yeah, I fucks with that too, bro. You know what I mean? 10 toes down on that.
You gonna fuck with both?
Yeah. Try to mix it up, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. It's still free smoke, ain't it?
Free smoke.
That ain't never gonna change, huh?
Not ever, man. not ever, bro.
That shit for life.
10 toes down, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, music is more. That was my decision right there. I'm like, damn, I want to cover music. I want to cover boxing. I'm like, but I'm also interested in other shit too. Yeah, you know what I mean? When it comes to the comics and shit like that, and
Hey, is there anything else you trying to fuck with besides that?
Uh, there's other lanes though. You know what I mean? I'm just stick to what I know, and then
What about NBA shit? What about the NBA?
bro, I don't even know where to start on that one.
You still watch the NBA? You still fuck with that?
I fucks with all sports, bro. I still watch it from time to time when it comes to like NBA. But if anything, I more so talk about the throwback era. So I was to do the page like that because that'll be my lane. Uh, the new era NBA
You
is
said
cool.
throwback?
Say again?
You said throwback?
Yeah, yeah. Like with certain matchups, like you know, just talk. I mean, bring a different. Uh, remind people what it is. Although your channel got, it's a various topics, bro. When it comes to that, I see it different with some. So I see how I see it on certain things. You know what I mean, you my take on it. That's about it. Like my take.
Tell me about it though.
About what?
You said different lanes.
With different
Different
lanes,
lanes.
like I'm into music. So if you're dealing with music, you know damn well you gotta deal with the software and deal with like production type of dolls. You know what I mean? Plugins and shit like that. So I'll be more going into details with that. This little, insight what I do. You screen share and then you do your then you can perform and display your whatever doll you're using. That's what I'm sure I'm gonna do on that one. Yeah, that was way early on. That was my ideal type of channel, but I said I gotta touch on boxing, bro. First and foremost. You get me? When you start naming some dogs out here, put people on, yeah, I mean? I don't know what they using, but when you deal with certain
So you gonna talk about like the rap game right now, like what's going on in the industry and shit like that?
now people got they like people got their talks,
Good
you know what I
first
mean, about
round.
certain things. But my lane be more so
Ferguson and
yeah, your audio, bro, with the background, bro.
Oh, that's Marco.
Like he good. You got the joint on. So anyway, right? So yeah, more so on that one, but I won't go into too much depth in the sense of going left or how I mean, it depends on what people like to hear. I bring a whole different talks when it comes to certain artists and stuff like that. So I already know that for a fact. So that's why, if people got these talks regardless. You know what I mean? I got mine, so I'll share it.
Man, they got yo, this shit is crazy what they doing, man. This celebrity boxing shit. This shit is fucking nuts, bro. I didn't know this shit was gonna be a clown show like this. This shit is some clown ass shit for real. It's some goofy ass shit what they doing, bro. That shit is fucking crazy, bro. This shit is insane, bro. They definitely could have put on a better event than that. That shit is some bullshit. Man, they
Like
need to hurry up and get to.
like for example, H Money. I say this because I feel as though no one else is saying it. So let me say it. T.I. and Young Buck. They need to do a
T.I.
versus. They need to do a versus. A so serious versus, bruh. Now, most people have their thoughts when it comes to T.I. and somebody run with what they want to run with when it comes to Young Buck. But I'm saying for hip hop and for that side of town, you know what I mean? If T.I. is claiming his side and, where Young Buck stomping ground is, you know what I mean? And both will still considered to be on a certain landmark. You know what I mean? But Young Buck has a catalog that shouldn't be undermined. You know what I mean? And hits, for sure he got hits, but people more favor T.I. in the sense of being more noticed. But you gotta understand Young Buck from day one till now with his catalog. And that's with or without G Unit. And he got 20 piece, 20 clip on deck. You got more than that. You put T.I. up against the T.I., we hearing he want to go up against certain legends. I'm like, come on, bruh. You know who the go-to man is. And that's Young Buck, bruh. It's so serious versus, bruh. That would be my takes on verses. Like shit like that, bro. Because, you know what I mean? People might say they're not interested in that one. Or they might say they undermine the whole verses on that one. But I'm like, no, rethink it again. Reconsider. And this was the artist as Young Buck and T.I. level. Shit, bruh. If you got T.I., I get it. But don't don't hesitate on Young Buck catalog out here. You know what I mean? That's a so serious versus like no other, bruh. Real rap.
I think T.I. will body Young Buck though. Young Buck only had like a couple of banging ass songs. He had like one CD that was really hot. Like his first CD was that shit. But other than that, that nigga wasn't all of that though.
Hey, bro.
He was one of the hottest niggas in the world, G Unit at the time.
No, let's hear me out. Other than G Unit, right? Young Buck been Young Buck with or without G Unit. A solo artist from day one. Got in the mix of G Unit because, they were trying to merge a situation. G Unit South. And it didn't transpire what he did. But nevertheless, Young Buck holds his own weight. And Young Buck never had a bad song. And Young Buck always delivered in Young Buck delivery and fashion, and it's so serious. So T.I., from the beginning, he's been so serious as well. You get the theme now, so the theme around that is self-explanatory. The hits are the hits on T.I. side, and Young Buck got hits too. And catalog speaks for itself. And his new album on top of that.
Song. I didn't know this shit was some clown shit like this. God damn. They should have put my boy Adrian Peterson and Le'Veon Bell on the fucking main event. My nigga, like, what the fuck is they doing?
But I feel you, Ace Money, because I that's what people gonna run with.
Hey, JFL, I don't think Young Buck is on the level of T.I. though.
He is though. You wanna go commercially? You wanna go street?
Just for like hits, like just making music, like rapping and shit.
Music, bro. Music. Young Buck catalog. Every song, bro. You put on a Young Buck album, you not skipping the song. You letting that thing rock
all the way through.
Hey, Tony Ferguson got a nasty ass cut.
Oh,
They
so
might
it's
stop
the
it.
main event already, Mark.
Yeah.
Damn, the UFC started their main event fast tonight. What the fuck?
I
It's
don't
already
mind.
late as shit, though. It's already late than a motherfucker.
And you know how
He
they
got a
compare.
nasty ass cut. It looked like the cut that Vitaly Klitschko had.
Ooh, that's a bad cut.
Yeah, they might stop it. It's like his eyebrow is just cut up.
Diaz working that motherfucking cut, I bet.
Third round
He working
begin.
that whole up.
Yeah.
Like for another example too, H Money. Um, situation like this when I talking about music and certain verses right now. We just talking about verses. People might get it, people not want to get it. People might run with certain things because that's current or what memory the latest. You know what I'm saying? People go off the latest, but at the same time, verses is what still reminding people of what catalog they actually has. So my verses and my ideal verses, that's what I bring to a certain stream because I ain't hear no one. You know what I mean? I just know certain talks ain't been talked about. So I'm saying even to drag on from a Rough Rider click versus a Cassidy, bruh.
Nah,
Now,
Cassidy will body drag on, bro.
now hear me out, Ace
And
Money.
drag on was hot because he was DMX. I think that was his brother or his cousin or some
Let me
shit.
tell you. Wait,
Bro, Nate Diaz is quitting. Nate Diaz is
He quit.
quitting. He's
Oh, he's a
quitting.
bitch. He's a bitch, bro.
Oh no. It was just okay. It was just
Hey, Mark,
it was a ploy.
they get some fire ass commentary, Mark.
So yeah, Mark, but Ace
Oh, but
Money,
his lead leg is beat up. Tony's
Here
just
you go.
chopping at it. Ooh, right hand by Tony.
Now,
Misses
Ace
with an
Money, think
elbow.
about
They
this.
in a clinch. They separate.
You're going.
Jab. Ooh, leg kick by Nate. But Nate Diaz turns his back again, and he's what is he doing? Like he acts like he's gonna quit. Then he comes back.
You gotta think about this too, Ace Money. When it comes to
Another leg
Cassidy
kick.
and Dragon, career wise, they had you could say a certain type of run. You know what I mean? And also, Cassidy, 2003, Mike City. You know what I mean? But I'm still saying Dragon in that same type of era, same pocket. He got 20 piece as well. Hits as well. You know what I mean? Now Cassidy might have a little how you say it, a little leeway with certain tracks, but Dragon always had bangers after bangers after bangers. You know what I mean? And career wise, you might say Cassidy had more leverage, but at the same time, Dragon was still up there on the same level with Cassidy. And they also did, collab together as well. So they got history. You know what I mean? You don't think Swiss Beats know this? You don't think Swizzy? Shit, if I ain't know, damn right, Swiss Beats know. You match up with Dragon with a Cassidy, bruh. We talking about Rough Riders, bruh. We talking about opposite of H2O, bars. Bars are back, and they both are currently today reminding them bars are back. So I'm like, hey, versus between the Dragon and Cassidy,
All out war.
factual sense, and give people the showing, remind them what it is out here. Same thing with T.I. and Young Buck. You see what I'm saying? A so serious type of verses. Those verses I like to see. You know what I mean? That makes sense if you think about it. Timeline, time frame, and it's hip hop. One on one. But I knew the talks they're gonna lean towards the T.I. and Cassidy, but don't sleep on Young Buck and Drag On to make it epic verses. Accurate matchup. That's shit. I mean, shit like that. That shit I be talking about on my channel when it comes to the music shit, bro.
You told me who's saying that out here, and I'll wait.
Yeah, I mean, Young Buck had a couple of songs that I did fuck with. I can't lie, like that. Shorty wanna ride with me. That shit was a banger though. I ain't gonna lie, especially like the clubs and shit. When nigga was in the clubs and shit.
Just know
Shorty
he
wanna
got
ride
that.
with me. That song came on, nigga used to turn up every time that song came on, bro. Nigga, that shit used to
He got
go
more than
wild.
that. He got more than that, bruh.
But that was
He
the
got
shit though. I ain't gonna
20
lie,
piece
especially
on deck. The
Shorty
20
wanna
cup
ride with
on
me.
deck, bruh.
That was my shit.
And guess what? You can't say and also Young Buck new album. Bro, you got Lloyd Banks who just dropped the album. You got Young Buck who dropped the album at the Banks. At the Banks was number one. And then you got the Game about to drop his album. You see what I'm saying? So Young Buck been solo dolo, just like the Game been solo dolo, and they still proving the point with or without G in it. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, when it comes to verses, bro, Young Buck got history longer than T.I. within the music situation. He don't get credit for, but I been with T.I. too, all his music as well. That's what I'm saying. It's a so serious type of verses. Hey, if it don't go down, if it don't happen, then that's the missed opportunity of a great verses. Go ahead, you know what I mean? That makes sense, bro. Timeline, time frame, catalog, and it's up to date too. So what we saying? It's just people interest though. I understand people interest out there might be T.I. versus such and such. You know what I mean, but yeah, I'm gonna say Young Buck holds weight. People gotta get some remind themselves of that. You know what I mean? They still looking for someone to go up against Busta Rhymes.
It's gonna be hard if you Busta Rhymes, bro. I'm gonna let you know that right now. They gonna, especially like performance, because that nigga energy, like it's gonna be hard for anybody to match his energy, Busta Rhymes. His fucking performance game is on a different level. He damn near like on some DMX shit.
Not only that, his catalog, his catalog alone, bro. So I'm like, T.I. sticking to the proper lane, bro, like Luda did with Nelly, bro. That's how I feel. I'm still gonna say Young Buck and T.I. because it's so serious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What up,
But other than
Chris?
that,
I see
yeah,
my
yeah.
boy. I'm watching these YouTubers fight right now. I'm watching this YouTube boxing shit. YouTubers fight each other. This shit is fucking crazy. They really throwing hands though. They ain't playing this shit. That nigga has some good defense right there. That nigga, he was slipping his punches. That ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. That was some solid head movement right there. Can't even deny that. I can't deny it.
Hey, and I'm still saying a while back, bro, how certain verses be matched up. Now I'm still saying, for me, State Prop and G in it. But only way that's gonna happen, you did, and they both groups got that. How you said? I won't say
Tony Ferguson tap.
They got
Dang,
that.
he got his ass.
Yeah, and they did submit him.
They got the discrepancies and
Wow.
got the situations going on both sides. But if
And I
G
thought
Unit,
Nate Diaz was about to quit.
but if
You
G
know,
Unit
you
figure
always
out,
jumping the
so go
gun,
go
my
go.
boy.
Nah, the nigga was turning his back and shaking his head and walking away. And it
Hey,
went
so you
on for
watch?
a good.
So that
Go
means you
ahead.
finna watch this shit with us, ain't it?
All right.
Hey, that shit is over with, nigga. That shit is over
So
with, right?
damn, already.
I wonder if everybody else, nigga, man,
Adrian Peterson.
they
What
coming up
happened?
soon. They about to
Oh,
come
okay.
up. They fighting late as fuck over there, bruh.
Hey, Lawrence Jackson in the chat. I see your comment, bro. But when I talk about music, you let that sink in. Hey, how about you make that playlist yourself? Hey, how about you match it up yourself? You know, just to remind you of what it factually is, and also make sure you do history on both from the timeline. Okay, and make sure you get up to date too currently with both artists as well. You hear me? It's actually a no-brainer, but you need to know. You need to know that. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So back to what I was saying about G Unit. They got a little discrepancy situation going on. Same thing with Kansas State Prop. But if they put that to the side and make it solid for a versus, bro, it will be a banger versus like how Dipset and the Locks be. And we always need a versus equal matchup. G Unit and State Prop. And guess what? I'm still saying State Prop and the Locks. Because I feel as though that should have been the first one from the rip. But hey, it was Dipset. It could have been Dipset and G Unit. But hey, you see how things work itself out, and the lock saying, "Hey, we can go again." And I'm saying, "You damn right." I'm saying, stay prop on that one first and foremost. But I don't know if it's going to, go down like that or work its way to that or transpire like that. I'm just saying, my ideal matchup from the very beginning. Well, hey, G Unit going to do them, and they can work something out and try to figure it. And stay prop
Oh,
going to do
what
it. You know what I mean?
what
So
is the fight on?
it is what it is with that one.
What is the fight on?
But I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean, groups will come together when it comes to you ain't gonna overlook my city when it comes to versus, bro. Stay prop 10 games, bro. Stop playing out here.
Oh, never mind. I found it. Oh, it's only $40.
Chill now. You know they discussing whether Jay Z what about Jay Z versus. You know what I'm saying? You know you gotta have a state prop versus before prior to anything. You know? They're gonna have to work they're gonna have to work towards that one.
Let's go.
And this
Kazi's
room is
home.
full.
Kazi's home. Let's go, Kaz. Turn the fuck
Yo,
up,
yo,
bro. Gotta finish the
Cosmic.
week off strong, nigga. It's Saturday fight night, nigga. Gotta finish off strong, my nigga. You feel me? Shit. It is what it is, man. These the fights that we got this week, man. We love boxing. These are the fights that we got. We got YouTubers fighting, my nigga.
Yeah, for sure.
Kazi might be the first one, out of the MOB. Kazi might be the first one to have a fight. Cause I know Kazi, you like to throw your hands. You like letting your hands go. So Kazi might be on the next card, my nigga. I'm gonna promote you, Kazi. You gotta make a video of you shadow boxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a video about you. I'm gonna say Manny Pacquiao 2.0 Cosmic. You feel me?
Make a
Let's
video.
go.
Throw in your hands. I'm gonna put it on YouTube. You hear me? Think about that. Yes, sir. Nigga, we working, man. Finding new fighters every day, bro.
Yeah, definitely Ace Money with that. Keep them video clips going, bro. I'm seeing a lot of prospects, should be contenders, and yeah, bro, best back to back. Ace Money boxing with the proteges out here, man.
Facts, though. Man, I think I just found the next George Foreman in this motherfucker. Nigga, I think we just found the next George Foreman in this motherfucker. For real, though.
And respectfully, you know what I mean? Because always, you know, those individual boxers, they all have their unique style to them. But like, you know, we say, you know, it's certain lightness is not gonna be the 100% type of situation, but you see what you see when you know boxing. You know what I mean? You and all these prospects, soon to be contenders, in their own right, have credible skill set, bro. And now it's time to weigh it all out to match them up.
Facts. Facts, Jay. You ain't never lied, my boy.
You know how we do with the protege talk, bro. Hope it ain't too much for him. I seen Antonio Tarver join too, bro.
Yeah, he from Philly. You know that boy from Philly. He from Philly to do the next Antonio Tarver.
And what's
that
the
fight, Jay in Philly? He for real.
And the landmark and that type of Antonio Tarver from this type from this landmark, bro. Okay, you know what type of smoke that is.
Mm-hmm. He ain't no joke, my nigga. That's on God. And that's on God. He ain't no joke, Jay. I'll tell you that much. Tyson Fury been fucking shit up too. That nigga Tyson Fury looking like a monster, bro. It's gonna be hard for anybody to beat Tyson Fury right now, bro. Tyson Fury.
Defend.
Tyson Fury is a straight beast right now, bro. Tyson Fury, low key, you know, he really is the man. You know what I mean? Heavyweight champion of the world, undefeated. He knocked out Wilder 2 times. Fury is the man. Like, man, it's gonna be hard to beat somebody 6'9", 300 pounds, and he can box, and he tough as shit. And he tough than a motherfucker. He got the heart, he got a chin, he got everything, and he's 6'9". He got everything, and on top of that, he's 6'9". He's like a cheat code, Tyson Fury, bro. Tyson Fury is like a cheat code in boxing. How could you deal with somebody like that, bro? That big and that good and that tough. And that dirty with it. And he dirty with it. And he mean. And he got skills. And he can move. And he can punch. And he got power. I don't know how anybody gonna beat Tyson Fury. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't see anybody beating him, bro. And he took Wilder's punch. Wilder, the hardest hitter out of anybody. Wilder dropped him 4 times. Wilder couldn't finish him. He could never finish Fury. So that shows Fury is a warrior too. Fury can get dropped and get back up and finish the fight, just like Larry Holmes. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Adrian Peterson, Le'Veon Bell. We got 40 people in the chat. Hit the like button. Yo, Big Woo. What up, Woo? I see you, Woo. He said, just got here, have AP and IB. When yet? Hey, listen, man. I got Le'Veon Bell, man. So you got AP. LB. Now they ain't fought yet. Not yet. Le'Veon Bell, LB. Not yet. They coming up, bruh. Let's go. Where you at? Where you at, Marco?
Marco hiding this shit. We got Marco on the panel hiding this shit.
Yo.
There he go. There he is. What's up with it, Marco?
I'm good.
Guess what, though? I found the next George Foreman, by the way.
Who?
You got to watch the video. Oh, 50 people in here, Mark. They starting to flood the place. Adrian Peterson and Le'Veon Bell. Who's the better fighter? Who got better hands? Talk that shit, Mark. Talk that shit in your motherfucking, what's his name? Joe Rogan voice. Talk your shit in your Joe Rogan voice, bro. We are live. Let's get it. Le'Veon Bell, Adrian Peterson. Now the people showing up. I know it's finna get. Okay, Russo said he got Le'Veon Bell. LB, I got Le'Veon Bell too. Who you got? I got Le'Veon
Adrian
Bell,
Peterson.
bro. Pittsburgh
I got
Steelers.
AP.
Pittsburgh, nigga.
I got AP.
AP finna get knocked out.
Yo, H-Money, I got charged, bro. I got charged real quick, bro. I'll be right back, bro.
So, bro, come back,
I
bro.
got
The
a
fight
charge
finna happen.
H-Money. Make sure you like and subscribe, man. Turn up, man.
Damn, I thought they would fill up the Staples Center.
Let's go, Mark. Where you at? Your boy Adrian Peterson finna get fucked up, Mark. Adrian Peterson about to get knocked out by Le'Veon Bell. He said A to the motherfucking P. Okay, Big Woo. I see you, Woo. Dang, it's a 50-50 fight, bro. Nobody knows what to expect. Mark, do you know what to expect in this type of fight?
I expect Adrian Peterson to knock the fuck out of Le'Veon Bell.
Hell nah,
He's
nigga.
gonna run straight through him.
Nah, nigga. He can't run through shit, nigga.
He was running through big ass defensive tackles.
That nigga's 37 years old, my nigga. What is we talking about?
I don't give a fuck. AP.
Nah, he too old, bro. And he got too much muscle mass. He like, that nigga's like fucking Anthony Joshua looking like a bodybuilder. He's
Who the
gonna
fuck
get
is
tired
this?
of this shit.
Oh, that's Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon. Nah, I'm saying Adrian Peterson, he got too much muscle mass. He's like a bodybuilder. He's gonna get tired. Le'Veon Bell, his body, he's more lean with it. He's lighter.
But can he survive? It's gonna be quick. You're right. He's gonna get tired quick, but can he survive that onslaught? I don't think so. I think he's gonna get his ass from Adrian Peterson because he's big and muscular.
He ain't Mike Tyson. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Nigga, he ain't no motherfucking Mike Tyson.
I'll just he's gonna come.
He gonna fuck around and get knocked out if he do some shit like that. He come in all wild like that. You said an onslaught.
It's gonna be a great fight, nigga.
I'm fucking with it, bro. I think we made the right decision by picking this fight, Marco. I can't deny it.
Two fan favorite running backs.
Mm-hmm. Tell him again.
Adrian Peterson, one of the all-time greats. Then you got Le'Veon Bell,
Pro Bowl running back, nigga, Pro Bowler.
A nigga who never lived up to his full potential.
Nigga, he was the number one running back in the NFL at one point. It's not his fault.
Exactly. Where the fuck is he now? Where the fuck is he now?
You know how they do, motherfucking.
He held out
You know how they do,
for a
niggas.
contract, and then he went to another team to take less money than what the Steelers were offering him. And now look where his ass is.
Didn't he take more money?
No, he went to the Jets for less money.
Fuck no.
Yes. Then his bitch ass got injured.
Prove it, dog. Prove it.
The whole point is Le'Veon Bell is nowhere near the fucking player that Adrian Peterson is. He's nowhere near the athlete.
Nigga, this ain't football no more, nigga. This
How the
fight.
fuck you know? How the fuck you know that? You ever seen this nigga fight? You lying ass bitch. You ever seen the nigga fight?
Nigga, look what Chris said.
Exactly,
Look what
nigga.
Chris said. Look what
Exactly.
Chris said. Look at this.
Exactly.
Look at
What?
this comment. Look at the comment. Chris said Le'Veon Bell, LB, and box. You know he got experience as a boxer. You didn't know that.
I did not know that.
Yes, sir. He has
Okay,
experience.
that changes a lot.
There you go. Now he got to change the heart. Got him. Got your ass now.
Damn, Adrian Peterson looks big as shit.
Damn, he's on his way to the ring.
Yeah.
All right, hey, take over real quick. I'm gonna set my shit up real quick. Hold on. Do the commentary, bro. I'll be right back. You got it.
Okay. All right. I like these type of matchups. You know, two big names from the same sport when they fighting each other. I fuck with it. They got this promo with Adrian Peterson up right now. Yeah, I got Adrian Peterson maybe around round 2. I think he's just gonna come out fast and quick and just knock that nigga the fuck out. I think Adrian Peterson just ain't gonna have nothing left. It's on Ronnie Franco. It's on something called Social Gloves. I ordered it through my PlayStation. Which last fighters they didn't pay, Cosmic? Which last fighters they didn't pay? Well, the whole point of it is Adrian Peterson is clearly the better football player, clearly the better athlete, he's clearly the better clearly just all around the better player. He's an all-time great, and who the fuck is Le'Veon Bell? He was good for a couple fucking seasons, and now look at where the fuck he is. Fighting in a half-empty Staples Center for peanuts. Yeah, Big Woo. AP. McBroom been getting sued? Damn. You watching on Pornhub? Oh, anyway. They got a stream on that. Adrian Peterson walking to the ring. He looks big as shit. He looks built. Looks shredded. Well, not shredded, but he looks big. He was an explosive running back, and he's going to be an explosive puncher.
Ray Flores alongside NFL superstar running back, notably the Pittsburgh Steelers. This man has 6,000 yards NFL career. And lo and behold, he's making the journey into the boxing ring against Adrian Peterson. Le'Veon, your styles seem to be contrasting. I feel like your styles are going to be that of what you were in the NFL. Adrian Peterson talked about being explosive, having power, really going ahead and demonstrating his brute force. You talked about, I'm more on my timing, my speed, my patience. You were very patient as a running back and then attacked the hole. Do you feel that tactically that's going to be the same demeanor when you guys step inside the ring on July 30th? I think that's going to be the exact. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, exactly.
Man, shut the fuck up. Talking shit about how, cause of what I did in football, I can beat this nigga in a boxing ring. You wasn't even as good a player as Adrian Peterson. That's just dumb.
Let's go. Hit the like button.
Put your joint
I
on
don't
mute,
know
bro.
what the fuck is gonna
Put
happen.
your joint on mute, bro. All right, let's go. Get your TV. Your TV, Mark. I was talking about your TV. Not you, but your TV. Because we can hear your TV. Let's
Yeah.
go, bruh. Adrian Peterson, Le'Veon Bell, bruh. Two football players getting inside the ring. They letting their nuts hang.
Le'Veon Bell walk into the ring.
They about that life, bro. They not all talk, bro. Much respect to both of these gladiators. They were great football players. Let's see if they got a chance in boxing. Maybe one of these guys could be a heavyweight champion one day. Then Le'Veon Bell's in good shape, bro. What you see on your screen, Mark? What you see, Brody?
They're playing a promo
Yeah,
for
let's
Le'Veon
go,
Bell.
Mark. Let's go, Lev. Le'Veon Bell going for the knockout, bro. Le'Veon Bell with the knockout,
I want
bro.
the winner to fight Frank Gore.
Well, Frank Gore, man, that's gonna be a good fight. Frank Gore just knocked somebody out in his last fight.
Yeah, knock the nigga out cold.
Knockout. Yeah, he lost his first fight to the basketball player Darren Williams. Shit, nigga, you never know. They might got a chance, bro. This how it all starts, bro. You gotta crawl before you walk, bro. Let's fucking go. You ready for this shit? You ready, Mark?
Le'Veon Bell
72
walk into the
people in
ring.
chat. Yeah, we here for the sport of boxing. You know, I cover the sport of boxing. Le'Veon Bell and Adrian Peterson, they want to box. I gotta support these guys now, bro. They lacing the gloves up. I'm a boxing fan. I cover the sport of boxing. Le'Veon Bell on his way to the ring. The former Pro Bowl
Le'Veon Bell
running
is
back.
in the ring.
My
He's
shit
in
is
the
way
ring.
behind then. So you might want to do the commentary then. But let me just tell the people what I see. Le'Veon Bell, former all-pro running back, only 30 years old, bruh. He's young. He's only 30. He's younger than Canelo.
Getting the opportunity to fight one of the all-time greats. He's very lucky to get this opportunity. No, for how many fucking seasons? For 3 fucking seasons?
It don't matter, bruh.
So
Le'Veon
the
Bell was
fuck
the
what?
number one running back in boxing.
Compared to Adrian Peterson, what the fuck did he do? Adrian Peterson was the MVP. He was the
They should have
MVP.
paid him.
He was the MVP.
Why they
Adrian
didn't pay him?
Peterson was the MVP.
Le'Veon Bell could have been an MVP. He was good enough.
With Antonio Brown and Ben Roethlisberger on his team? No, he fucking
He
good
was
enough.
the best player on that team. Let's
Fuck
go,
no.
Bell.
He ain't had nowhere near the amount of impact as Adrian Peterson.
Bruh, how long ago was that?
How long ago was Le'Veon Bell?
He was a Pro Bowl recently. Le'Veon Bell. When he played with Pittsburgh, Adrian Peterson been washed up for a minute.
That was like 3-4 years ago.
And how long ago was Adrian Peterson a Pro Bowler? Like 10 years ago, nigga.
Like 5-6 years ago. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, yeah. Let's go, bruh. We here for the smoke, man. Hit the fucking like button, subscribe. Let's go. We ready. He almost 40 years old, bro. He about to get knocked out, my nigga.
Round 1.
Let
About
me know
to
when that
begin.
shit start, homie. You got to do the commentary. Tell me what you see.
They getting the instructions from the referee. They touch gloves. It's about to start.
Shit. They're ready about to start. Holy fuck. All right, you got it, bro. You got it. Don't give me no bullshit ass one-sided commentary for your boy Adrian Peterson either.
I mean, he's gonna get the respect that an all-time great deserves.
What about fucking Le'Veon Bell? Give him the
Fuck
respect
Le'Veon Bell, nigga.
that an all-pro motherfucking running back deserves.
Round 1 begins.
All right, you got it. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Jab to the body by Le'Veon.
Hey, come on, bro, with that bullshit ass commentary. Hey, you can't be showing shit on the screen, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Marky Dan, let me hear that shit. The fuck, bro?
Okay, Le'Veon, shit.
Yeah,
Adrian
hey, that's how
Peterson,
you
double
know
jab to the body.
because you ain't even doing the commentary.
Bruh, it's not, there's nothing happening,
I'm about to
nigga.
do it. Hold up, my shit about to work. Fuck you,
Hell
motherfucker.
nah.
If it was
Man,
Peterson
shut the
doing
fuck up,
something,
nigga.
he's calling that shit. Crazy ass man. Crazy man. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, nigga.
Let's go! All right, I'm in. I'm in there. Let's go. Hit the motherfucking like button. Subscribe to the motherfucking channel right now. Oh, Le'Veon Bell on his ass. Adrian Peterson looked old and he looked slow. No wonder you wasn't saying shit. Right hand to the body by Le'Veon
Dumbass
Bell.
nigga.
Yeah, Le'Veon Bell looked quick. Le'Veon Bell walking, them niggas big as shit.
Yeah, they look
Adrian
fucking shredded.
Oh,
Jacked.
bitch, though. God damn. Oh, grandpa looking at us nigga. Jab upstairs. Hey, he's slow. He's slow. Le'Veon Bell outboxing him. Jab to the body by Le'Veon Bell.
Yep.
Le'Veon
Oh,
Bell.
round one over. I think that
Jab to
round
the
was
body
even.
by Le'Veon Bell. Let me do the commentary. I got 52 seconds left. Jab upstairs by Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson is slow as shit. Right hand off target. Jab upstairs by Adrian Peterson. Le'Veon Bell is starting to walk him down. Le'Veon Bell is getting closer. Adrian Peterson missing everything that he's throwing right now. Jab to the body by, let me do the commentary. Hold up, bro. Jab upstairs by Adrian Peterson. He missing everything. Adrian Peterson showing a lot of respect for Le'Veon Bell. I thought he was going to come with an onslaught. What happened to that motherfucking onslaught you was talking about like he was Mike Tyson? Told you that nigga wasn't going to do shit already. You know what I'm saying? Look at you. You wrong
He's
already,
taking
my
it
boy.
slow.
You wrong
He's taking
already,
it slow.
my boy.
He's
Let's
resting.
go.
And then the next round, you're going to see it.
The right hand by Le'Veon Bell.
Round two about to begin.
Bell got some experience because Le'Veon Bell being patient with his attack. I gave that first round to Le'Veon Bell.
Yep. Le'Veon looking nice. Le'Veon looking like a real boxer out there. He got the stance. He got the body position.
He got experience as a boxer, though.
Yep. Okay.
He's done some boxing in the
Oh,
past.
jab by Adrian Peterson. Jab to the body by Le'Veon Bell.
Too, Marco. Too quick, bro.
Yeah, you real fast out there.
He's not rushing his attack.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, well, he was off balance.
Who got dropped?
Le'Veon Bell. He was just off balance. I think he slipped.
Yeah, look, this nigga always jumping the gun. This nigga is crazy.
Man, shut the fuck up,
Let's
nigga.
say that about the UFC when you said the nigga about to quit. This nigga crazy, bro. Let's get it. Adrian Peterson look kind of tired already, too, bro.
I don't think so. Jab by Adrian Peterson.
Le'Veon Bell look way better, bro. You could tell.
Le'Veon Bell legs look weak. Look at the way how he just folds and collapses.
He just caught Adrian Peterson with a right hand.
To the chest.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Not a knockdown, though. Not a knockdown.
Oh, right hand to the body by Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon Bell look comfortable.
Oh, Le'Veon Bell double right hands to the body.
Mm-hmm. That nigga got experience, bro. That's the
difference. Oh,
difference.
another right hand to the body.
He did drop him. They said it was a push.
Yep.
He went down. I don't know what.
That was a drop. Yeah, he should have had the count, but that's all good.
Oh, jab to the body. No, it wasn't a knockdown. I know that.
What the hell? It's some type of smoke in the background.
Jab to the body by Le'Veon Bell. Jab by Adrian Peterson. Good jab by AP. AP is just too big, bro. He's slow, bro. That's his problem. Le'Veon is lighter, quicker. Right hand by Le'Veon. Adrian Peterson came back with a right hand. They not that bad either, though.
They're looking nice. Bad, they're taking out all these YouTubers for show.
There'll be some of these bum ass fighters I've been seeing guys fight. That dude that Richard Torres just beat. These guys have beat them that bump that Torres just knocked out in one round.
Ooh, Le'Veon looking nice, man. Nice reaction footwork.
Southpaw. He a switcher. He think he Terrence Crawford. That nigga just switch. Oh shit. Jab upstairs, Adrian Peterson. Right hand by Le'Veon Bell. Peterson switched back to orthodox like he's Terrence Crawford.
Wait, Nick Young. Nick Young is the main event.
Oh, jab to the body. Nah. It's some YouTubers, the main event. Oh, jab to the body, Le'Veon Bell. Damn.
Oh, so this is the people's main event.
Hey, what weight class is this at, man?
Reckless, bro. If he get reckless,
Probably heavyweight.
Big punch and knock his head off.
200 pounds? The heavyweight, you think? They look pretty big, man. Yeah, shit.
Damn, it's a good fight though.
Yeah, Le'Veon. Oh, Nick Young ready? What's Nick Young gonna do today? Okay, Nick Young. Mini Con. Hey, Nick Young fighting tonight. Shit.
You didn't know he was fighting. He was supposed to fight Blueface. But
I thought it was called off. Yeah, I thought they called off the whole thing. I didn't know he had a replacement.
Blueface.
Yeah, I thought they called it off. I didn't know there was a replacement. Yeah.
He's a duck, bro. Oh, look at Nick Young. That nigga look kind of fat though. What the?
Yeah.
Hey, he look fat, don't it?
Whoa.
Yeah, man. That's why I was surprised, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Adrian Peterson coming out. Round 3.
Le'Veon Bell is getting to him.
Oh, you getting him now?
He's countering him a lot.
Nah, hey, Adrian snapping the jab though. Adrian got a nice jab though. He got a nice jab. Snapping that jab.
Le'Veon starting to walk him down too. He's starting to get closer to him. Yup, I see that shit. See what you saying, Mark.
And he keeps going back to the body.
Getting closer and closer to him.
Ooh.
Another jab to the body.
Left hand by Bell. Ooh.
You think they really going hard like you thought they would?
Not really, but it's a good fight.
Yeah. It shows boxing, bro. It's probably the hottest sport in the world, bro. The stamina needed for boxing, it's amazing, man. It's not the same as their sport, bro. They got plays, 30-second plays at a time.
Yo, Marco, what happened to that onslaught you was telling me about? I'm still waiting for that.
He's saving up his energy.
Huh?
He's saving his energy.
Man, saving it for what? It's only a 5-round fight. What the fuck you talking about?
Wait,
Le'Veon Bell walking him down. Jab to the body by Le'Veon Bell. Ooh, all he got to do is throw the uppercut. Le'Veon, right hand to the body. Another right. Le'Veon beating him, bro. Le'Veon is a good boxer. He probably, oh, man. Le'Veon is smart, too, bro. He can box, bro. You can tell he got experience, bro. Look, he's being patient with it. Right hand to the body. You can tell he's been doing this, bro.
Hey, why Adrian leaning back like he's loading up, waiting for a big hook or something, bro? He ain't got that. Yeah,
I think he's tired and he's looking for one punch. Trying to knock him out. He has no energy. Too many muscles, bro. Like AJ, look, he's exhausted. He can't even throw any punches now. He's not even letting his hands go.
I think he's in good shape. I think
come on.
I think Le'Veon Bell is just a better, more skilled boxer.
Well, what's your scorecard, bro? What's the scorecard?
I got it 3-0 Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah, 3-0 Le'Veon Bell. He got to really start putting hands on him and beat his ass too, though, bro. If you want to make a statement and have everybody talking, you got to go fuck him up at this point. Get the knockout like Jake Paul. You know what I mean? Have everybody talking if you put him to sleep. He's a dead man. This nigga ain't got no energy at this point. He could knock him out, really. He should. I think he should knock him out. Attack him, bro. Start putting hands on him. Start touching him up. Go to the body. Dang.
Yeah.
I'm looking slick in that motherfucker.
Yeah, the head movement, the defense, looking very nice.
Yeah, you see that shit?
Yeah, bro. That shit great.
Oh, shit. Round number 4. Oh, dang, Adrian Peterson just missed with the right hand. But Adrian Peterson is so strong.
Oh.
If he connects with one punch, he could. Oh, dang, Le'Veon just missed with a right. Adrian Peterson looking for the knockout. He's like Wilder. He's looking for one punch. But he is like Joshua Wilder. Muscles are getting tired too, right? Oh, right hand to the body, Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon got to keep his hands up. That nigga getting a little bit too cocky, too comfortable. Got to keep his hands up. But he know Adrian Peterson's tired. so he felt like he could get away with it. He got some good
Rona
reflexes
just
in
misses
his
with the
defense.
left
Peterson
hook.
is just not throwing that right hand. He's just
Left
not
hand by
throwing the right
Adrian.
hand.
Right hand by Adrian Peterson, missed it once again. Jab to the body, Le'Veon Bell. Right hand to the body by Le'Veon Bell. Adrian Peterson walking away, bro. I thought he was supposed to attack. I thought he was the stronger guy. Why is he backing up? Why is he on the back foot when he got all the muscles? He trying to stay away from Le'Veon Bell. Oh, Adrian Peterson is tired. He might get knocked out, bro. He's exhausted. Le'Veon knows it. Le'Veon jab to the body. Dang.
Yeah, let them
Jab
hands
to the
go,
body,
Le'Veon. Let him go.
Yeah. Oh, he know he got him. He closing the distance. Right hand to the body by Le'Veon Bell. He's on the inside, left hook to the body, Le'Veon Bell. Jab to the body by Adrian Peterson. Man, both fighters are very strong. Jab to the body by Le'Veon Bell. Dang, it's a good fight though, bro. Pretty competitive, bro. Let's go. Right hand to the body by Le'Veon Bell. Jab to the body, Le'Veon Bell. Adrian Peterson with a jab. Adrian Peterson is very tired. He has no energy. His mouth is wide open, breathing very hard. Dang, Le'Veon got to throw the uppercut, bro. Shit. AP getting his ass whooped. I told y'all, bro. He's too old, man. What's up, Mark? You silent now, Mark. You've been silent for the whole fight. There we go. Let's go. Le'Veon Bell whooping Adrian Peterson's ass. He's beating his ass. Easy work, bro. It's a shutout.
AP
A boxing lesson.
has 2 minutes to get it done.
Let's go. Hit the like button.
Oh, he knocked him out.
Who?
He hurt. Adrian Peterson's hurt.
Oh!
No, he's out of it. They stopped it.
Yeah! Let's go! I told you. Adrian
I missed that
Peterson
shit.
got knocked out. Le'Veon Bell, bro. Le'Veon Bell just knocked out Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson got knocked out. Let's go. I told you. Knockout. Le'Veon Bell, homie. Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Adrian Peterson got knocked out. Adrian Peterson just got knocked out by Le'Veon Bell.
Oh, my nigga, I just seen that shit. He slapped that nigga with the right hand, bro. Damn, he tried to get up, stanky legs stumbling, and the ref calls it off, bro. He tried to show some bravery, but
Paul next. Le'Veon Bell will knock out Jake Paul, bro. He will knock Jake Paul out. Dang, I gotta see the replay. What the fuck?
Oh shit!
Oh, I missed that shit. He just knocked that nigga out. Le'Veon Bell. Let's go. He's the king of the NFL right now, bro. Let's go. Le'Veon Bell knocks out.
Oh, straight right hand.
Put him to sleep.
Straight right hand had his eyes rolling back.
He
Dang.
would knock out Jake Paul.
He leaned right into it.
Boogeyman. Le'Veon Bell was the boogeyman. This shit was worth it. This was better than the UFC tonight. This is why I love boxing, baby. Let's go. I told you. Let's go. Le'Veon Bell steals the show. The star of all stars. Le'Veon Bell, the star of the night. Bro, he might be a heavyweight champion one day, bro. You never know. Le'Veon Bell is a beast. He would knock out Jake Paul for sure. Damn, Adrian Peterson don't know where he at. He don't know where the fuck he at right now. He's dazed. He's gone. Let me see the replay.
Oh, that shit was clean, my nigga. Clean right hand.
I just seen it. Oh, put that nigga to sleep. Oh, damn. Come on, he can't be the greatest running back of all time. Get it knocked out like that. Put that nigga to sleep. Oh, he's a meme now. Adrian Peterson knocked out. Oh, Mark left. Mark left. Don't leave, nigga. Adrian Peterson got knocked out. Le'Veon Bell is the motherfucking man. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. Le'Veon Bell
crazy
knocks
feint.
out Adrian Peterson, bro. Puts him to sleep.
Bro,
It's over with, bro. Hey, man. Hey, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hey, give me your final thoughts, bro. I'm going to wrap it up, bro.
Oh, hey, Le'Veon Bell looking very impressive. Gave him the hezzy feint with the right hand, then followed through with the double pump of the right. Connection to the chin of Adrian Peterson. He's looking nice, bro. Le'Veon Bell impressed me a lot. He beats most YouTubers out here. I got him beating Jake Paul. Yep, you're right, he's beating Jake Paul, and I like to see that fight, man. Peace out.
Absolutely, man. Shout out to my boy. You know, Mark is gone. He picked Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson got knocked out. Now this nigga leave. Don't be a sore loser, bro. Disappear when your boy get knocked out. Adrian Peterson got knocked the fuck out by Le'Veon Bell. Yeah, hey, Phantom, you was right. We talked about it yesterday. We had UFC and we had this fight right here. And you said, let's watch the boxing. And that's what I did. Great fight, great night. Adrian Peterson got knocked out, bruh. He got knocked out. Le'Veon Bell is the man. Future heavyweight champion. He will knock out Jake Paul. But the heavyweight division, they better watch out for Le'Veon Bell. He's coming for all the smoke, bruh. You feel me? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Le'Veon Bell knocks out Adrian Peterson. Puts him to sleep. Let's go, bruh. Hey, man, we going to wrap it up, man. I'm going to talk to y'all later. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We out. We out, y'all. Adrian Peterson got knocked the fuck out. Le'Veon Bell put him to sleep. Let's go, bruh. Let's go. We out, y'all. Peace.